a sinner, left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner.
All right, hi everyone. I'm here again with Dooley, who's actually Mike.
Yes.
We're
go with
doing Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo, which is only very, very loosely based off Vertigo or Alfred Hitchcock's other movies. As far as I know, this is just a combination of different Alfred Hitchcock movies, like homages. This is I don't know how to describe what I've read about it. Mike might be able to better, but these are the same guys who did Black Sad, and now they're working on Black Sad 2. So I'm going to at least look forward to Black Sad 2.
Yep, I can't wait to see Jimmy Stewart fall off a building.
Over and over again?
Over and over again.
No one tell him Jimmy Stewart's not in the game.
Oh. Well, I mean, I know he's dead in real life.
Yeah. So I'm curious because from what I've read, this has nothing to do with the original book of Vertigo's based off of, or Vertigo. So
Definitely not the movie. I know that for a fact. Definitely not the movie.
I think we're going to have a lot of fun. I feel like we're going to be making a lot of Mel Brooks jokes.
Probably, yeah. A lot of high anxiety references. You know, is it just me, or is the fact that Jimmy Stewart's dead make It's a Wonderful Life a lot darker than it should be?
How so?
Have you ever seen It's a Wonderful Life?
Is it? Are you trying to say because he no longer exists anymore?
Yeah, because he's actually dead in real life. It's like, I want to live again, Clarence. I want to live again. I know, but you're dead.
I had nothing to do with it this time.
Well,
Oh,
no, he
Lord,
died-
we've
well, he
already
died-
started.
Well, he died before you were born.
I'm just saying, like, oh, this is going to be terrible. Let's do it.
Yes. Yeah, well. Brightness settings.
We have to be able to see everything. There are people that get mad that I do this. And my response is I'd like to be able to see things.
Oh, what? Did you turn the brightness up so everything doesn't look like it's in a fucking dark and dreary dungeon?
Yes. I've had somebody say that's not fair, and my response is I like being able to see.
If it's not fair, then the brightness shouldn't go up that high. Playing the dev team.
By the way, I never understood why Vertigo was such a bad thing to have till I actually started getting it. And then I'm like, well, this actually sucks a whole lot.
Yeah, it's not great. It's basically, you just... Okay, apparently you were hit by a car. I can see tire tracks.
Who did I anger?
God.
No, that one I would actually believe.
It was just God behind the wheel of a car.
Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, what are you doing?
Jesus is thinning the herd. Okay, you have that, like, little, Alright. Oh, this is a Telltale game, isn't it? Alright, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up. Oh, God, what a bender. Alright, car skidded off a cliff, it looks like.
I will never drink again.
Alright, time to finish the job.
By the way, in the new quote-unquote headset that I'm using that's around my neck, that sounds... Thank you for the heart attack, dog. The breathing is really creepy.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being kind of a weird one. Oh, brake
Nico.
lights.
Maybe not stand on the edge of the cliff when you feel like you're going to fall off the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, I think if you look at the... Yep, there's something for the bridge.
How did someone spray paint there?
Where?
On the walls of the bridge.
Oh, okay.
He thinks he's
Sorry,
Superman.
Dad.
This is weird.
Dad!
Dad, you finally came back from getting that pack of smokes. I need you to tell me all about your life, Dad. Dad? Oh, thank God you're alive.
Dad?
Let's try that. Dad, I want a hug.
I remember you. Wait, what are you doing?
No!
No, God!
No!
I want to see impact.
My car! Jenny!
You didn't notice that at first?
I mean, I did look at it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Please
saying,
tell
like,
me
on
you're
the
not
character.
about to jump to. That's not going to end well, dude. You won't get...
Yep.
Well, I mean, you will get to Jenny faster.
Yep, just make sure you land head first. Yep, he's gonna jump.
I'm playing the smart one.
Yep. You also apparently probably have a severe concussion.
I don't know. My concussions never told me to jump off a awful thing. Die or live. Live?
Or die.
Man, we going
I wonder what
right off
happens if
with
you
that
choose-
choice.
I wonder what happens if you choose die.
I feel like you're gonna do a flip.
Also, wait a minute. Did all of that actually happen?
Let go of me! They're in the car! Jenny! I killed my family! Faye! I'm like my dad! Let me go! I'm like him!
Drugs are bad, okay?
Why does this fit? Oh, God, no. Don't piss off Tom Savini.
I want to watch a Vertigo movie with Tom Savini in it.
I'm reliving the old days.
This is weird.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea who this person is. Also, it feels like this dialogue was written in a different language and then translated.
The dev team is Spanish.
Okay, that makes sense then. I was gonna say, this
I've
sounds like
actually met
dialogue
some of
written
them.
for an Italian film.
They're really nice people. I met them at Comic-Con when they were doing Black Sad. Their publishers aren't really friendly, but the actual dev team are really sweet people. They tried to get me the Black Sad special edition that only came out in Europe. Why are you checking your cell phone in a movie theater?
Because most people are assholes.
Wow, am I like the only person that doesn't...
Dr. Lomas, really?
Someone thought they were clever. Did Alfred Hitchcock work on Halloween?
No.
Oh god, that movie probably would have been so much more fucked up.
Give me your hand! Give me your hand!
That freezing, before anyone asks, is actually... Hello, Alfred Hitchcock. What are you doing in the background?
Yeah. No, you're right. That was Alfred Hitchcock in the background. What the fuck's going on?
Do I get to meet one of my heroes?
Is he like the crypt keeper in this?
Oh my god, that would be awesome.
Well, I mean, they do use his silhouette like Alfred Hitchcock Presents used to, so I don't know.
I want him to talk like an Animaniacs and Tiny Toons.
Hi, sweetie. Thanks for getting back to me.
That might just be the way the game
It's
runs.
about an
Telltale
old
games
client,
do that too.
a friend from Big Sur, Ed Miller. He claims it's his fault that his daughter and her mother are dead. He was driving when their car went off a cliff. And he
Well, I
tried
mean, if you're
to
going by a
kill
legal sense,
himself.
then yes, he is at
He's
fault.
been in the hospital for a week. He can't get out of bed because of vertigo, I think. Oh, and he was dehydrated. Probably because of alcohol.
Robert,
Oh, then it
If
definitely
you
is his
could,
fault.
I would take care of everything. Travel expenses, hotels, fees. Robert, whatever you need.
I think I remember this Ed Miller. The writer? The one it all started with?
Is this Stephen King?
I want to make a joke. Was Stephen King drunk when he got run over?
No, but he was an alcoholic. And a cocaine addict at one point. And a psychedelics addict.
Psychedelics addict, I actually can believe.
Oh, yeah. 1960s, he was doing a lot of that type of shit.
He might need to do it again so he chills out.
I think I remember him saying that he went and saw 2001: A Space Odyssey high on acid.
Oh my god.
That's why
I want
he was...
to... Oh, what would that movie be like on acid?
Probably not much different than what it is like sober, except with a lot more colors.
If you want to see something really fun, I don't know if you can find the poster anymore. The second release of Fantasia, they actually had on the poster that you should take psychedelics before you watch it. And now Disney tries to hide that they ever did that.
Claire Miller? I'm
Nice.
Dr. Lomas. Robert Kerrigan asked,
Doctor, you have no idea how grateful I am to you for bringing Ed home.
that's what they pay me for, Mrs.
That was not the choice I meant to click.
It's a
darn it.
long drive from L.A. When will you get here?
If all goes well, early tomorrow morning. I want to get started with that immediately.
I'll be waiting for you.
Clarence, I want to live again. I want to live again.
We'll put you alive again in this game. Never mind.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor?
How many times can I say doctor? Get your filthy hand away from me.
Why? What was that face he was giving?
Bachelor's in psychology from UC Berkeley.
Constipated?
Master's in systemic and family psychotherapy from the University of Michigan.
Robert?
And
Why? God.
doctorate in clinical psychology from Stanford.
I'll give you free rein over my memories, my trauma, my room, my troubles. You got 1 hour. One.
This will be a quick playthrough.
I don't think he understands how psychiatrists work.
I don't think he cares, because it doesn't seem like he wants her there anyway.
Hotspots. When Hotspots has several interaction options, press the button. Okay.
Oh, do you get the option to go, Kathy Bates on his fucking legs?
Give it time.
All you gotta do is find a sledgehammer and a railroad tie. Do you want to go for a walk?
Would you like to take a little walk while we chat?
And chat about what? Your knowledge of psychological violence 101?
Yes. We're going to start with real violence
If I
and
had
then
this
work our way
kind
to
of
psychological
vertigo and
violence.
no other choice but to walk, I'd prefer the cold floor too. No books, no remote, no tablet, no phone. How does he spend his time?
Doing things we can't show on video.
Yeah, basically. And maybe reading.
Are you...
Oh, urinal bottle. That's lovely.
About that.
Straight
You
to
can
my
walk.
troubles, huh? With all of those degrees, I'd have expected a little more... psychology? Nobody's wiping my ass, if that's what you mean. I'll take nauseated over nauseous any day.
Few factors can shatter self-esteem like a lack of full autonomy regarding one's excretory system. No wonder Ed is in this state.
The clock is ticking,
What the fuck?
Doctor.
Dude, I was in bed for 4 months and couldn't get up without bleeding everywhere. Stop being a bitch. Yes, it's actually something that happened because of a surgery being botched. Now I'm just gonna be a dick to him.
Sorry to insist, Dr. Leonard, but the patient's dizziness, nausea, anxiety are triggered by what exactly?
Anything, even just taking a few steps.
Should we go take him to a bridge?
I mean, eventually we're probably going to have to finish the job.
Seems like it'd be the easiest thing. Oh, we're gonna have to do this.
He's lost. He knows that he'll never recover on his own, but that doesn't keep him from feeling threatened by me. Or is that just his way of asking for help?
The patient shows no signs of injury to the inner ear. This rules out any physiological cause. This could be a case of acrophobia with neurological origins in a recent traumatic episode, as you suggested.
What about his daughter and that woman? Do we know anything?
On paper, Mr. Miller has no children. As for that woman named Faye, there's nothing. However, with regards to your request to treat him outside of the hospital...
He's my patient, Doctor.
Okay, so hang on a second. Let's back up for a second here. So they're saying that he has no record of having children, and the woman in the car apparently has no relation to him, even though he claims that the person in the car, the people in the car were his wife and daughter, and apparently he was driving while intoxicated. So...
This is not gonna end up being another one. Like, I'm not starting a new record of this, am I? Where we go from cannibals to now everything is just in the dude's brain.
We're gonna find out.
Because this will be, what, the third, fourth one?
I think this would be the third, technically. Maybe the fourth.
So, for those, and I don't know if this will be out before Little Hope. Little Hope, then we saw a movie called, oh, do you remember the name? No Life, No Escape or something? No Escape, I think it was, or something.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
I like to go on, I suppose, without meaning to. How do you explain it?
You go with the least likely, most likely answer.
We'll go
Like
with
it's
that.
the answer. You go with the answer that everybody jokes about when they start watching something, where it's like, oh, hey, we're gonna get the Dallas ending, and then you get the Dallas ending.
And I've been picking stuff with the Dallas ending and getting it right.
Should we get started?
Tick-tock, Doctor.
You know, if he's got vertigo that bad, we just throw his ass off the bed and watch him try to crawl.
Yes. You blame yourself for the
You
death
say
of two
it's
people.
your fault that your daughter and her mother died?
And you don't want to believe me. Of course.
There aren't any birth records connecting you to a daughter.
I hadn't acknowledged paternity yet. Everything happened so fast.
You had 9 months before that.
Yeah, can you give us, like, the last name of the woman or something?
Why do you think
I mean, I'm
Robert
assuming
Kerrigan
it's
asked me to
his
see you?
last name?
Because he's loaded, feels guilty, is simply bored.
I thought you were friends.
What difference does that make?
How do you feel right now?
Pretty fucking shitty. Like when some idiot comes and pours salt on your wound.
If you're only going to give me an hour, it could at least be a fruitful one.
Shitty.
Go back to LA.
Why? Why?
Because I lost a daughter? Because I killed 2 people?
We can
Because
make it
everyone
3 right
treats me
here.
like I'm crazy? Because I pee in a bottle from a Dali painting? Because everything is surreal? Because of you.
Wait, what?
Does shitty work, or do you want me to keep going?
Keep going. Sorry. You know what? Screw it. Keep going.
Keep going.
Okay. I'll keep going. Shitty, 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 and shitty. Got that?
Yep, got it.
Convince me
You're a
that
shitty
this
person.
woman Faye exists.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to tell me?
It was about a year ago.
The face motions for this are a little weird.
Yeah, I noticed.
I just sat down at work. I'd had writer's block for years,
Of course you did.
but I remembered something I'd made up in an interview.
And here today to talk about how to revive your creativity is Ed Miller, author of Face to the Ground, our book recommendation of the month.
Oh, so what you tried to do and
Ed,
failed.
Can I call you Ed? Welcome and congratulations.
Thank you. Though I wasn't too sure you took bribes. Pretty good caviar, right?
Just to be clear, you're joking here. Remember, you're on public radio.
And you have a stick up your ass.
Even better, no one's listening.
All right. So, Ed, have you ever experienced blank page syndrome?
Constantly.
And how do you deal with it?
I do a kind of, I don't know, warm-up? If the mind doesn't want to start, then we have to ask the body to. So I let my eyes search for a starting point.
I just get really, really bored and tell a bunch of dumb ideas to my friends.
The birds. Fuck you.
I'm gonna start with that one.
When my eyes find the word, then it's my fingers' turn.
So with these birds, right? And they were shitting. No,
I let them write
killing
whatever they
people.
want after that word. The trick is not to think. Let them be free.
I like my way of doing it.
Depends on what you're writing.
What?
When a vulture lands on my arm, I realize both the doctor and my children are lying.
Are we playing Stephen King?
I feel like they're taking some stuff from him, and also notice the fact that there's a Vertigo symbol on the back of the fucking laptop. Also, why does he have a spotlight in the background?
Dramatic effect?
Maybe.
I'm gonna just pick random.
Are you asking the doctor and your wife to fuck you? Is this like prison? Ultra ignores me and looks at my kids. It takes pleasure in the moment.
Vulture's bored.
So is it just it's just auto writing this, right? You're not actually you're not writing any of this yourself.
No. I just pick the choices and it comes up with a story.
Okay, because I don't know if I can see the choices on my screen.
Do you want me to pause it and?
No. You still see the end. I for some reason keep going and see if it changes.
Do you see the B for continue?
Yeah, I see the B for continue.
Okay. I'll let you know when the choices come back up. Write
Write
a
a
paragraph.
paragraph.
That was a paragraph?
Ooh, Siamese cat.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
You suck.
The moment when I was about to go, is it the game or your cat?
No, it is not my cat this time.
That was.
No, it wasn't. He's asleep somewhere. I'm curious what books he has on the corner of the desk, because I saw some of the spines earlier, but I couldn't make out any of the titles.
If it lets me get a close-up of them, I will.
God damn it, I need to get drunk again.
Really?
I miss when writers just got drunk and didn't go on Twitter. I say this as a writer. Dracula. Fuck you.
Is it
That's not
Dracula?
clever.
I can't really see the spine.
Can I get the Iliad?
The Iliad, yeah. Is that the Count of Monte Cristo? No.
See if I can get a better shot of them. Of course, one of them would be the Iliad.
I don't know if you can you zoom in a little bit?
No,
with,
I
like,
tried.
That's stupid.
At least they're not all like Alfred Hitchcock books. That's what I was expecting.
Okay.
History of Rome.
Emma. The Secret Garden.
Oh, come on.
Nightmare Alley. No, Nightmare Abbey.
Wuthering Heights.
Molly Flanders. Wuthering Heights. 12 Years a Slave.
The Count of Monte Cristo, Leviathan, Essays. The Jungle Book. Somebody, I think these might have been like the books of like maybe the people on the team's favorite books type of thing.
Maybe. It could have just been things that they decided to throw in there.
I mean,
they're all classic. Most of them are classic literature.
It's a writer, of course it would be.
Hi! Guess who's calling? I bet you don't even know how I got your number. The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, I think I lost an earring. If you...
I'd be more curious how you got my number.
Also, aren't you supposed to be married?
Nice house.
Yep, that's the first thing that's going to go on the divorce.
Oh, kitty. Feed the
You
kitty.
need to feed Mr. Kitty.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Mr. Kitty's going to get pissed.
Mr. Kitty looked like he still had his claws. Hey,
That's not a lot of food. Mr. Kitty needs more food.
I'm coming, Samuel.
no, I'm feeding my
Please,
cat.
open the door.
That's not Samuel. Who the fuck is that?
No, I must feed the kitty.
Feed
Look,
the
lady,
kitty.
you can wait a minute. Kitty, you need food. Watch me get penalized for feeding the cat.
Good, Mr. Kitty.
Get an achievement for feeding the cat.
Hi.
Hi?
Ooh.
Oh, that looks fun.
It hurts.
Why do
Yeah,
you
I
have
can
white
tell.
hair?
I think she's supposed to be a platinum blonde.
There should be a
Maybe.
saw around here somewhere. Help yourself.
Seriously?
Ow!
No, just kidding.
Exactly. Can you help me? My battery's dead and there are no other houses nearby.
No, bitch, get off my porch.
Ugh, I'm no doctor, but that looks really bad. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but I'll take you to the hospital.
His mouth forgot to move.
No, don't.
Yes, it did.
Why?
That was all telepathic.
I'm between jobs. No insurance, no money. I need to lie down. Please?
No, I'm getting you an ambulance.
Don't worry, the hospital bill's on me.
What? No, I couldn't.
In reality, I
What
would
if
just
it's
dump your
nothing?
ass off at the hospital
I
and
need to
drive
rest.
away.
That's what I was planning.
If you bleed to death, you mop it up.
I'm not letting you in my house. You're a dumb man.
Can I lean on you?
Lean
Maybe
on
you should
me
ask before you actually lean on the person.
when you're not strong.
Oh, hold on. Slower. No, hold on. Not so fast.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
Mr.
this
Kitty's
would be
watching some
faster
weird
if
shit
I
go
could.
down right now.
I can walk. Just don't go so fast.
You know what? If we didn't have a visual interpretation of this, I would think this was a porn game.
Fine. Carry me.
Okay. I'm gonna grab you here, okay? And here. And lift you up. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Can I lean on you?
All
That's
right,
okay with
here we
me.
go.
All right.
You sure it's not a porn game?
I mean, it might turn into one.
Hey,
Yeah, I know.
Am I that heavy?
If you had taken your backpack off... Okay. I'm
Among
going to
other
let you go.
things.
Hold on. Let me take my backpack off.
Now?
You want my back to hurt too?
Mine already does.
All right.
You are a pussy.
May I?
You may.
Yep.
Do I?
Please do.
All right.
Oh. Phew. Finally. Thank you.
The cat's more interesting than either of them. You good? You want some tea, some
good?
coffee?
Comfortable? Hmm?
As comfortable as I can be, I guess. Thanks. What did you say your name was?
Butt fuck McGee, none of your business.
Should we just say I didn't say?
I didn't say what my name is.
Should we make sure this man doesn't get laid?
They talk about me in the paper. Well,
I didn't
apparently you
say
get
what
laid at
my
some
name
point
is.
because you have a kid.
Oh. Thanks, Mr. Mysterious. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you.
After I search through
It's
it
no problem at all.
and disable it.
I left my car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
So, like,
I
2
could
days
still take
from
you to
now.
the hospital, you know.
If it's just a sprain, it won't be too bad, but...
Ed, sweetie, did you get the little blanket I made for Petronius?
Aunt Claire? What blanket? A cat blanket's a thing?
Yes.
Oh, it should have gotten there by now.
Hold on. I
The
got a
cat's
package
name
the
is
other day. Let me
Petronius?
check.
It's a weird name. Is that a reference to any Hitchcock thing?
No, I think it would be Greek, if anything. Hang on.
Where is this man's kitchen? There it is. Oh, hey, Petronius. Let's go, you Pro. Come here, Pro. Oh, I can't pet Pro. I want to pet Pro. No. You won't let me pet the kitty.
He was a Roman author, so that's why.
Ah, he's one of these type of writers.
Yeah, he's not like the fun kind. Oh, you've been drinking a lot of wine, haven't you, man? I mean, don't get me wrong, wine drunk is fun every once in a while, but that's just pretentious.
He named his cat after... let's hide it.
I named my cats after comic book characters, so I can't say shit.
I named my dog, one of the dogs, Joker. And one of the guinea pigs is named Rambo.
Yeah, but I didn't use mainstream comics, so because I had to be edgy.
Well, I wasn't allowed to name him anything that I wanted to, so that was my get back at you name. I wanted to originally name him Jesus Christ, so when I yelled at him, it'd be, Jesus Christ, get over here.
You might have gotten away with Jesus.
I tried that too. Hi, kitty.
Mr. Kitty. What do you want, Mr. Kitty?
Hi, bro.
What? You don't cook either, pet.
That's true. He just eats and purrs and poops. Should I clean up the week-old Chinese food I left on the counter, or should I leave it?
Man, I want Chinese for my birthday.
Also, where the fuck did you get Chinese way out in fucking East Bumfuck?
He had it flown in.
I was about to say, he does not look like the kind of guy who bothered driving that 20 minutes into town to go grab that.
Who has a freezer on the
Bring
bottom?
me some ice.
Europeans? I don't know.
Yeah, I can.
Now you wrap it in something. No, you don't just put the ice pack on.
Wait. Gently.
You're supposed to put it in a towel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're not supposed to put it on bare skin. That's actually bad.
Oh, I've never done that.
Oh, God.
Also, usually I'm not using an actual cold pack. Usually I'm just using a bag of
It'll
peas.
fall asleep with the ice. So will
You
I.
should still put it in, because it's supposed to help so that you don't, freeze up your skin too much. That's what I was always taught anyway.
By the time it would have done that to me most times, I would have probably cooked the peas with my leg.
How badly do you hurt your leg?
Enough where you can't walk on that, and it looks like there's some form of bleeding.
Just put the blanket on her.
More clothes or less clothes?
Should we make him move, or should we let him have the blanket?
I mean, do we want to continue being a douche, or do we want to not be a douche?
I'm gonna let you pick.
I mean, if we're going to continue on with this character, I suggest we just continue to be a douche. So, yeah, let's just let the cat have the blanket.
Ooh, fine. It's your blanket.
Because Kitty gonna scratch her eyes out.
Yep.
I'll get you a better blanket.
What happened to Mr. Kitty in the future?
Yeah, that is a good question.
I got toilet paper. I got man things.
Just put a
I
piece
got
of toilet
body
paper
wash.
on her. There you go.
There you go. There you go. We're just going to stack this on top of you.
Is there like
This
a
is-
bedroom?
This is a blanket, right?
Does this man not have any, linen closets or anything? Is this like a guy thing not to have those?
This could also just be like a random cabin out in the woods. This is like a writing home sort of thing.
I just live here. As long as there's internet. Les Miserables. Ah.
Les Miserables candies?
The Great Gatsby. Tale of Two Cities.
Pride and Prejudice. I swear to God, if you have Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies, I'll smack you.
I'll laugh at the devs. Didn't they turn that into a movie?
Yes, they did.
Was it any good?
It was about as good as the book was.
I never actually read the book.
The book. See, here's the problem is most of those books. Like I don't think the idea of it is necessarily stupid, but the whole point of it is basically because people were lazy writers, they just decided to add whatever the popular element was to historical things. Like I remember they did. It was Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies. I think they did one on sea monsters at one point, and then there was also Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter.
Remember I haven't seen the Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter movie, but I know it was a book. I haven't read the book either. Man, how do you not have any other blankets?
The book is literally the story literally is just a biography on Abraham Lincoln's life, except every tragedy that ever happened to him is because vampires.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
That's why I suggested you should check out Night of the Living Trekkie. At least that one's funny.
Yeah, it's meant to be funny. The Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter thing wasn't made as a joke. They made it to try and be semi-serious.
So this man doesn't have any blankets. He's kind of an awful person.
Or he lives in a place that doesn't get very cold.
We're just gonna go up and write. She can get pneumonia. It's fine.
Yep. We're not
What
liable.
was the choice? Shoot, I couldn't see it. Who are we doing?
I think you just picked up the phone. I don't think you have
I see
a...
you've
I
read
didn't
the
catch it.
message. You're obviously not going to answer me, right? My friends warned me about you.
I fucked you and left.
Screw the earring.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
We have a stage 5 clinger on our hands. Oh, you have to charge the bitch's phone. Oh, it's one of those. It's the fucking touch charger. Doesn't that light your battery on fire if you leave it there too long?
I have no idea. I don't have one of those thingies.
Neither do I, but I feel like there's bad things that could very easily happen.
Get back to work 3 hours later, you've just been staring blankly at a screen.
Can't think of anything to write, damn it.
Mysterious. You there?
Trying to write, fuck off! I'm upstairs. Oh yeah, right, you can't
coming
come
right
up
down.
here.
No, I was just wondering if you had left.
So I can
Hey,
ransack
the
your
ice
house.
worked. My ankle looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, you healed quickly.
It shouldn't feel brand spanking new.
Always have. Though, whew, I'm freezing.
It's the cat's fault.
Pen
Yes,
has a
Gus.
blanket, but I wasn't supposed to give it to you.
The cat? I don't blame you. I'd definitely go with a cold girl over a pissed cat. Anyway, I'll warm up.
One of them was shit in your bed.
Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
Should I come down and make you something?
Something? My fave. Is it any good?
No.
I don't know, have you ever had a
God-awful,
cock
to be
meat
honest.
sandwich?
That sounds yummy. But I'll just make something myself, if you don't mind.
Ma'am, get the fuck out of my house.
Woman, make me a sandwich.
I forgot to buy bread today.
Bitch, get the fuck out my house.
Dude, you're just gonna let her wander around your house. You have...
Repulsion or sadness?
Which one do you want?
I mean, I'm disgusted by most things.
Okay.
As always, the eagle sent by Zeus to devour Prometheus's liver suppresses its urge to vomit.
I missed that part of the story. Wow, we are a dick writer.
Disappointment or guilt. Criticism, disappointment, or guilt? It is up to you.
Criticism.
If you hadn't stolen fire from the gods, I would be free, it says reproachingly.
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm? Yeah, we always go with sarcasm. If you'd be so kind, human, as to light a fire, I could at least cook the pain I'm tearing from you.
I like the eagle.
Someone looks pleased.
What fucking story are you
Am
writing?
I
Also, wait a
interrupting a
minute,
special
hang on a
moment?
second. You changed clothes. Did you get naked? Is that my shirt?
Porn? Something? Porn.
It's something I'm writing.
Mr. Mysterious finally makes a reveal. What do you write? Hopefully not mysteries. That would be too predictable.
Porn. Oh my god, I wish that was a choice.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Mysterious.
North by Northwest?
I love it. Here, you've earned this.
mean, if I see Mount Rushmore in the... Okay, yep, nope, she
Consider
wants to bang the shit out of you, and that
same
shit
thinking.
is drugged. Do not drink that.
He's just not
Yeah,
even gonna say
well,
anything about her taking
A
his
toast?
shirt.
Because I'm assuming he knows that she's naked. Actually, no, that might be her shirt, because she had a shirt wrapped around her waist.
True.
Oh, she drugged the shit out of you. That thing is filled with ketamine.
May I ask where you carried this from?
Your kitchen. I was looking for leftovers in the cabinets, and
You raided my kitchen. I thought you knew about wine. You're lying. It was in your backpack. I was hoping you'd find it.
Well, the last one is I want to get laid right now. And also, she's giving you wine, which means... Yeah, no, you're definitely going to get some pootie tang.
Let's go with A.
I'd go with A, yeah. Probably get the most out of it.
Ha! I left it there so you'd find it.
no way! I fell for it?
Sorry to say.
Yeah, because you're a lush.
This is like a sarcastic
Do you do
off.
that with all
If
the
you-
hikers?
So far,
Well, I mean, you said the developers are European.
this week.
No shame. And then?
Then we toast.
Then we toast, we drink a fuck ton of wine, and then we screw on the couch.
Anything
rich,
else
full
you want to
evening.
know? Ask. You have until I finish my glass. The riskier the question, the bigger the sip.
How big are the tits? What do you do? What are you doing in Carroll Lake? How old are you? I feel like we should be asking the how old are you thing.
I don't think she's under the age of 18, or at least I wouldn't guess that. Especially if she's drinking wine.
They are European.
That is true. I mean, I feel like the last one is going to be taken as an insult, but it's completely up to you.
Fine.
She already explained what
What
she
are
was
you
doing at the
doing
lake.
in Sarah?
I want to show how little he pays. I forgot.
Guess. I'm looking for someone.
Who?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Short sip.
That's a short sip?
I hope this doesn't count too much against me, but, how old are you?
23. Half your age.
Do I look that old?
I'm not answering that one. Medium sip.
Okay, well, at least we're not going into weird rapey territory.
All right, you've got one more. Make it count.
Are you,
Underwear or none?
are you staying at a motel? What are you doing tonight? Do you want to spend the night? I feel like you want to go with A?
Sure, fuck it. You might as well be upfront
Do
about
you
it.
feel like spending the night?
I can push you down those stairs.
Is she wearing pants? I don't think she's wearing pants.
I don't think she's wearing pants. She was wearing like shorts before, so you can't really tell.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Will
what I mean.
end up as cold as before?
On the contrary, you have my word.
Words. Now I get why you're so well spoken.
The Kama Sutra, Don Quixote.
Wolf, beer,
Wait a minute, where was the
Black
Kama
Poe,
Sutra?
a host of tragic deaths. Should I be scared?
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
There must have been a
Emilio
translation
Salgado.
error there because it said Red Corsair in the fucking
How did
dialogue
he die?
box.
Suicide.
I should be scared.
Face.
Hey, look! One who's alive.
to the ground.
I'm saved.
Is that a euphemism for face down, ass up?
Do you like Ed Miller?
Should we just say
He's
an
an
idiot?
idiot.
Ed Miller? What an idiot.
Yeah, sounds about right. You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
The bad kind.
Oh.
She's not wearing clothes under that.
I want to know how she has history with us.
Well, the top one is probably the most obvious choice. Did he take advantage of you? Did he steal your wine? Did he hurt you?
Should we go with A?
It's up to you. I think any of these are probably going to lead to a funny response.
Did he hurt you at all?
The worst part is he didn't even know it. I was about 13? I
No,
was
bad
obsessed
touch.
with this
No.
book. Well, the cheapo edition. I heard he was doing a book signing at Rossmore Books. I pretended I was sick to skip school, but my parents didn't buy it. I tried to leave during recess and got caught. After school, I ran so fast that one of my heels broke and I twisted my ankle. But I made it. I got in line and waited and waited. And when there were only 3 people left in front of me, this old guy showed up. His editor, I think. White hair, white suit. You still here? What about the radio interview? And he took him away. The end. I never even saw his
Oh
face.
my god, it's the con.
Ooh.
Getting grounded felt worse than the ankle, but not nearly as bad as the letdown.
Would you like a signed
Anywho,
copy of my book?
13 years old.
Yep, 10 years ago. Cheapo edition didn't have a picture.
Did you really never see his face?
He was looking down at the books the whole time, plus people were in the way.
And you've never seen a picture of him? Online, in the newspapers?
Maybe, but I don't remember.
Turn it over.
If you were that heartbroken about it and you liked the book that much...
No.
Oh. Wait a minute.
No?
Of course! That's why you didn't want to tell me your name. I have to see this with my own... Oh!
Cat trying to kill her.
No, Mr. Kitty!
Your uncle.
It's fine, it's fine. I think he doesn't like me, is all.
Kick
He
the
doesn't
bitch down
like
the stairs.
any girl. He's quite possessive.
Oh, so do you get a lot of lady callers?
Yes.
Dude, no, don't fuck a fan. Oh my god, should we go with Y?
A lot of hikers with lame excuses. That's definitely going to be cutting pretty deep, but fuck it, why not?
Every day I get a hiker with a different excuse. Messed up ankle, sprained wrist. Take yesterday's. Hepatitis.
Hepatitis! Why didn't I think of that? So sexy.
Yes, a disease that is very difficult to get rid of.
Anyway,
Sometimes you can't.
I'm 23 now. I'll never learn.
Apparently.
Do you remember the song that Buster sings at the end of the book?
I wrote it.
Did you write the music?
It's a novel. You can't hear it.
I could.
What?
You can read the lyrics.
What? No. No. Sing it.
No way.
Sing it!
No.
Sing or I push your lame ass down the stairs.
Yep.
Please. Sing it. Sing it. Sing it. Sing it.
Why do I get the feeling he keeps women in the basement in a well and gives them lotion?
for that meal. What meal? I'm sure you're a great singer. I'll sign the book. You know what? Let's go with that one.
Sing it, and I'll right that wrong. I'll sign the hardback edition, picture and all.
The bitch in me hates all that I am. The bitch in you hates all that you are.
Wrong!
But when we are together, hate each other twice as much. That's the reason why we'll never part. Which goes to show just how itchy we are. I never meant to cause
You sing like Billie Eilish.
any harm.
That's an insult, by the way.
'Cause darling, you
Oh, so she has brain damage too.
Yep.
But
Because
it's
right after that book signing, she started watching porn.
to see how you destroy
If you don't know the joke, guys, go check out my Twitter.
to see how I wreck mine. What a waste it'd be if we didn't team up.
Don't
Which
fuck a
goes
fan.
to show just how bitchy.
No, it's fine to do that as long as they are of age, and then you immediately cut ties. This is the first part of our story. We got the author laid.
Yay. She's wearing something under it.
Can you...
It
Really?
actually clipped through.
I just don't think they removed it because the top is definitely not on anymore because you can see the cleavage. You couldn't before because she was wearing a tank top and a sports bra.
We know what you were looking at.
Are you shocked?
No, I saw you at that show.
And then...
All right, guys, that's where we're going to leave this, but we'll see you guys next time. So far, what do you think of Vertigo?
I don't mind the actual story, but it has nothing to do with at least the film anyway. I'm not familiar with the novel. So I don't know if this has anything to do with the novel, if this is like a modernization of it, because obviously this is supposed to take place in modern times.
Well, they said this is just an homage to Alfred Hitchcock's stuff.
Yeah, so, I mean, Alfred Hitchcock has used that kind of a setting before, but it feels like it's taking from other things, like Stephen King a little bit here and there. Some stuff involving, like, I don't remember anything with Hitchcock involving, like, a flashback sequence like this.
Yeah, but that might just be
Not
they're
up-
using the video game thing.
Maybe, yeah. I'd be curious if there's more references going forward.
All right, guys, so we'll see you in the next episode. And if you like watching stuff with Suka here, then you can check out my second channel, Sinfully Pure, which is her channel. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.
Adios.
Hey, guys, and welcome back to Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. We left off with getting a writer laid.
Yep.
In the snarkiest way possible.
I mean, he's a writer. That's kind of the only way that happens.
I don't think I need to go into detail about what happened.
Oh, no, go into detail.
I've got the pictures to prove it.
They're your memories. You decide.
Okay, no. I'd rather not feed your morbid curiosity.
But there's something I do want to know. Do you remember the date?
I don't even know today's date.
Our brain gathers much more information than we think. Look here.
No. You want to hypnotize me?
Please.
I thought Robert would hire a real professional.
You want me to swing a watch in front of your face and tell you you're getting sleepy? Because I can do that.
How do you plan to get out of this bed? You can't keep your eyes on a little spiral. The more you resist, the more of me you'll be seeing. I feel like A would be the perfect one to make him do what we want. Because he wants to get rid of us.
Until he gets angry and gets out of bed and then falls over as he's trying to throw that urine can at us.
I mean, it's still going to be funny either way for us.
You son of a bitch!
The more you hamper my work, the longer it's going to take me to leave. So let's go back to that day. You wrote a novel a while back, but you've been suffering writer's block for years.
When did this happen?
You look through your office window. Leaves dance in the wind. Birds sing up in the sky.
Lady, did you put LSD in my coffee?
Probably. It was only a little.
There's a mug in your hands. A warm feeling.
Called
A
microdosing?
comforting scent.
It works.
Yes, it does.
You look at a flock of birds and suddenly, an idea.
They're attacking and killing people.
How'd I mess
Your
that one
cat
up?
interrupts you, begging for food. And when you go feed it,
The drugs kicked in.
There's someone at the door.
Oh my god, I forgot to feed Mr. Kitty.
Who is feeding Mr. Kitty?
It's been 6 months.
Mr. Kitty's a skeleton. Wait, who has been feeding Mr. Kitty while we've been upstairs?
The world will never know.
Are we gonna play Spot the Alfred Hitchcock? Because I want to see if we can find him again.
I think that's probably what we're gonna wind up doing, yeah. The white screen is because,
Loading.
the white screen is because he went catatonic. Oh, there we go. Alright, well we already fed Mr. Kitty. We did, we fed you! We waited! We let you have your blanket too! We did everything for you, Mr. Kitty!
Please, open the door.
Mr. Kitty
Are we gonna have
takes
to play Mr. Snarky again?
Mr. Kitty takes precedent over random bitches at the door.
Hi.
Didn't we already do this?
Yeah, I guess we're going over what our choices.
It hurts.
Is it supposed to be like previously on?
If you could bring me some ice.
What a perfect
Oh,
time
so,
to
okay,
start.
so yeah, so these are all the choices that
Hand
we
me your
made.
phone and
The
I'll
major
charge it
ones.
for you. It's no problem at all.
After I look through it.
I left my car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down.
Oh yeah, there's a shirt. Okay, so she
All right.
did have the shirt on before when she got there.
Yep.
We just tied
and
around
then
it.
and then that came off.
Loading. The audience is now blind.
Rawhide. Oh, okay. All right. So I guess. Oh, this is like cyberpunk. Wait a minute. What? Okay. So there's something that we have to look for in here. What the fuck?
We suddenly have no.
Why
clothes
are
on.
we buck ass naked?
Oh,
Okay, I was
thank God
saying-
we're not.
I was about to say, are we fucking naked right now? So now we have to walk around in our subconscious. So there's the wine bottle.
Determine the exact day that Faye showed up at Ed's house. Find a variable fact about Faye. She
Okay,
likes
well,
to
looks like
hike.
we can examine the wine bottle, it looks like.
do you like
Parrot.
to drink?
Wine. Never on my own.
Why?
People like me better that way.
Yeah, I can imagine. That probably makes sense, actually. Okay, so can we go? Okay, we can't go in the other room, so the fog blocks off the exits. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else that gives us... Can we examine... Okay, so... Mr.
You
Kitty.
call your cat Pat.
It's short for Petronius. He'll go missing.
Wait, what?
You mentioned a certain Samuel.
He lives a 5-minute drive away, across the forest with his wife.
The one
Did
who
you
bakes
fuck his
apple
wife?
pies?
Okay. So now, alright, so now you have this segment here.
This is interesting.
Yeah, I like this mechanic a bit better than the standard, because you can kind of see, like, the things that maybe you missed when you were actually playing through. I still have no idea why he's in his underwear, but whatever.
Trying to remember if
No, I get it now.
if Black Sad did this, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I played.
Yeah, Black Sad did the whole thing with
How did
the...
she do it?
Oh,
I
the
haven't
memory
asked
thing,
her
yeah.
yet.
So something similar, but slightly different, which is interesting. So it seems like they like to do different things with each game.
Yeah. No, this is what they did with Black Sad was the whole like hypothesis thing where you got to string the ideas together. So like you found the things in the environment and then you got to formulate a hypothesis. All right, so you found everything. 100% main, 100% secondary. No, God. Okay, so you can either
Analyze?
relive it or analyze
Hypothesis.
it.
Use L and B to toggle between memories. Press Y to relive the day, and press X to analyze. Okay.
All right, we got 100%, so I would assume you just analyzed. Yeah, so you already got all this.
Yeah, okay. So we already got... I thought Analyze would actually just kind of show us once we got the 100%.
No, I think it's there might be something else there though. Can you go to like the evening area?
When
Because
when this
that
loads
just
up, I'll
covers.
see if I can go back.
I was gonna say like that just covered the daytime when she showed up. Just walk in on yourself having sex.
Oh, God. Okay, there we go, there we go.
Okay, yeah, the seduction.
If you want to call it seduction.
I mean, she was sending like if those signals were any stronger. I'm sorry, she came up and offered you a glass of wine that wasn't drugged.
Consider
You were
it
really hoping for the
my
drug.
way of saying thank you.
I mean, it would have made sense given a Hitchcock film just because... What a twist.
Well, remember how she said she was looking for someone? I think she damn well was looking for us and knew we were there.
A toast?
Probably. That just means she's
Because
a
that
stalker.
feels more love. That feels more Hitchcock.
Or she, yeah.
I just
she
finished
was,
my degree.
there's more than
Yeah.
what... The Hitchcock thing is always
Psychology.
it's more than what they seem. This wine tastes like ass!
This does it a lot better than Cyberpunk, too.
Cyberpunk was also a very different animal in terms of doing that.
Yeah, and it liked
And the
to
bug.
get stuck a lot. I remember that.
I was gonna say, and the bugs.
Oh, yeah. The floating above the motorcycle was always going to be my favorite.
Did you ever get the one where it flung you into the sky?
Once. I got the one where everyone was doing the turtle walk. And they wouldn't stop.
I saw that one. The one where it shoots you into the sky, I did that in like the really small mini car that they give you. Because as soon as it loaded in, I was inside of it, and it flung me into the air, and I died.
God, I love that game. Not because it's a good game, but those bugs make me so insanely happy.
I don't think it's a bad game. It's just
You bought it at an
it had
auction, right?
problems.
Yeah.
Who had it belong
But those
to?
bugs, some of them were just
The
beautiful.
first American flapper, as F. Scott put it.
Zelda Fitzgerald?
And her husband...
F. Scott Fitzgerald?
I love those chairs, by the way. I like to call them fainting chairs.
I've never been much for leather furniture.
Not just the leather, like that type of chair that's out like this. Like the old 20s Hollywood style chair. I don't know. I like that kind of. There was actually and I wish I had gotten the room set. There was a place that was selling a whole room set like that, like the 1920s style. And I was so mad I couldn't get it because the entire room set was nice.
He's having that's it for him. That's
You'd
a sex
had
chair.
writer's block for years. How did it feel to write again?
Hopeful, scary.
Will you keep the idea going?
We'll see.
No.
I always write in a notebook before I type it up, and then I usually forget to look in the notebook.
All right, so that was the secondary objective because your secondary just went to 100%. So now you have to look at your primaries. All right, so you have
Is your
this and
cell on,
one more
Ed?
thing.
Yes.
What's the date on the screen?
October 8th.
Where did it say October 8th? All it says is fucking charging to me.
Oh, it said October 8th in little letters.
Oh, I couldn't see that.
You didn't tell me she was a psychologist. Why? And why are you so put off by that?
If it weren't for my aunt, I'd be dead right now.
Explain.
Both Zelda and Scott Fitzgerald went to psychologists and psychiatrists. He was an alcoholic. He had died of tuberculosis. She had schizophrenia and died in a fire at the insane asylum.
Got it. Thank you.
I don't call me stupid. I don't get it.
He doesn't trust psychologists because he doesn't think they actually solve problems.
Some do, some don't.
Okay, so looks like you were able to complete both of those. And this... Okay.
Sir, I've concluded you're batshit insane.
Now, we need to get to the part where you got abducted by aliens.
If that happens in this game, I might actually get really excited.
They probed me!
All
What did you
good?
give me? Last time I was like that, I had a bunch of peyote in the desert with Jim Morrison.
As I was saying, you have no idea how sorry I am that this didn't work out.
I had to give it a try.
You're a douche.
So you did it. I'm cured.
I'm not going to cure you.
I don't know. Walk
Yeah.
around and see if you fall on your face. We'll see if you're cured. Or are you just going to keep using that that urine container there for shits and giggles?
We'll continue this later. Get some rest?
I mean, she gets paid either way. You blow your brains out, just means she loses one paycheck.
That's fair.
She reminds me of a hippie in that outfit.
Yep, 100%. And she's a psychologist, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
The smile of the nurse that tore you from your mother's arms. Your first lover. Sleepless in an unknown house. In an unknown bed. Staring at an unknown body. Spiders lining up to dive into your empty mouth.
What the fuck
All
are
of
you
your
talking
TV
about,
sets
lady?
aching to be turned
Quoting
on
a book.
again. A roach scratching its belly with the bristles of your toothbrush.
That's nasty.
Who doesn't like a good tickle? And then, you hear? Doctor, how long have you been here?
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Long enough to know that you should be the person being
Where's the
interviewed here, not
pony
him.
guy?
Oh gosh. I like to come up with verses while I work.
Oh, so then this is where Ed gets it from.
Or from my brother, his father. It runs in the family.
Where is his father?
Schizophrenia?
Where did I put the sauce?
We doing naked lunch here?
I think she's making eggs Benedict. Oh, yeah, you need hot sauce.
Oh, it's right
You need
over
hot
there.
sauce on
I'll
that
get
shit.
Oh,
it.
don't be silly.
Nico.
I want hot sauce.
Eddie loves 3-bean chili. He used to ask me to make it all the time when he was little.
Parents
Did you
were
spend
dicks,
a lot
weren't
of
they?
time together?
Care to eat lunch with me? I usually eat with Ed upstairs, but it's no big deal if he eats alone for once. Besides, I made
He's a
enough
dick.
chili to feed an army.
Nico.
I appreciate it, but I think it would be better for Ed if you ate together. I think I might need a little fresh air to take a break and maybe organize some of my notes.
You should check out the dock. Plenty of sun at this time of day. I'll make you a sandwich.
Just let the crazy lady make you
What
a
do you
sandwich.
think about Ed? He's a little stubborn,
What type of meat
isn't
do
he?
you want? Bologna, ham,
walk
capicola,
soon?
or people?
People.
Everybody says that one.
He's not giving me much to work with.
Well, I guess he should just focus on doing his exercises, right?
What
I want a
exercises?
mortadella sandwich.
Ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise?
I'm
perfect.
a vegan.
Yes, that's perfect.
I'm not gonna play a vegan. You're not paying
Oh
me enough
God!
for that.
Oh God! You would be playing
Well,
such a fucking
I
horrible
was able to
stereotype too,
help
because
him
she looks
last
like a
time.
vegan.
I'm sure
That's why I'm not feeding that
a doctor
stereotype.
like you will manage.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Help
to be
him
fair, I mean,
with
you do
what
kind of. She does
exactly?
kind of look like a, you know,
Vertigo.
Vertigo?
somebody who's malnourished.
Oh, let me tell you, Eddie was never afraid of heights as a child. No pirate captain
Neither was
ever
I,
is.
and then a 3-story drop changed that one.
You see that tree?
We used to chuck
The
him
one with
off
the
of the
deck
highest
chair?
things possible.
There used to be a little
How many
tree
times
house
did he
in
fall
it.
out of that treehouse?
Ed would spend hours on end up there. My brother built it for him. Then Eddie turned it into his very own pirate ship. It was all
Complete
he
with a
could
cannon.
talk about. Pirate this, pirate that. He was obsessed with pirates ever since I got him a book by Salgari. And with his love of pirates came a love of reading, too. And see, that's where the writing began. Mystery solved.
I don't mean to pry, but
Can I smack the aunt?
what are you leaving out?
Off you go then, Doctor.
She's creepy.
Or you might
Get the
not
fuck
have
out my
time
house,
to eat your
bitch.
sandwich.
Bitch, get out my house.
She looks like she's gonna try to kill us.
Yeah, probably. Oh, if it's a Hitchcock thing, she's probably a red herring.
Yeah. What did
Go down
Hitchcock
the-
and Italian movies always have in common?
Italian movies always copied Hitchcock
I was gonna say a lot of red herrings, but yes.
poorly.
Yes.
Except for
It
the
is a
French.
nice
The French
area.
did a, except for the
Nico.
French. The French did a good one that was weird.
What is that?
It looks like a generator. It's something that's hooked up to an electrical line, so. Sit on the dock of the bay. I'm gonna sit here.
My God, we
Eat.
really are vegans, aren't we? We're gonna be near water with a tablet. This is gonna end well for us.
I don't know. You're on the beach.
I mean, this wouldn't be a bad place to live. I'd have fun here. I'd be chucking Miko into the water.
How the fuck is she getting reception out here? Read therapy notes. Check messages from Lou. Lou Diamond Phillips?
We're not that lucky.
Or call Robert. I don't remember who Robert is. Lou. Talk tonight if you're too busy now. Lou, you are so fucking needy.
She has that mark on her. Did you see that? She had a Vertigo mark on her.
You sure that wasn't just the saving mark? Because that does happen.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's there again in that same exact
The
spot.
number you're trying to reach is currently unavailable.
So
Okay,
about
that
getting a
makes
signal. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, you're right. Tattoo behind the ear. Vertigo, the spiral symbol, and then there's a little arrow pointing down thing. Okay, weird.
Ed is reluctant and even hostile towards therapy. Why?
I'm pretty sure he just explained that to you.
So, which one do you think?
I think the aunt is a red herring. I'm going to say that he's afraid of the right answer probably is X, but you can choose for yourself. It is a therapist. They do tend to jump to conclusions.
I was thinking he's keeping the truth from himself, but you're right. I'm gonna go with X.
He second guesses himself, what he saw, and even his own sanity. I've never seen such an intense case of vertigo before.
He's a fraud.
Yeah.
He just wanted an excuse to stay in bed and not have to go up and even use the bathroom. He just pees in a cup.
He's a gamer.
Oh God, no, that would be an empty Coke bottle.
The
fact that that's an actual thing, and I know people that have done that, scares me.
Yeah, I feel. If I ever found out that my guy did that, we'd have a serious talk.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. If you literally can't leave that computer to go and take a leak in the bathroom that I assume your home has, you have problems.
Yep. Let's see, it's real, he's lying, it's real, but he's exaggerating. I think it's real, but...
Is he a drama queen?
Probably. You want to go with A?
Yeah, fuck it.
He's not the first writer I've known to exaggerate his symptoms, to get attention, make people feel sorry for him, make it more realistic in his mind, which is so used to fiction. Does she exist?
Well, you have a corpse.
I feel like A is way too obvious.
Either that or she's she's a cat. You just said it.
You're gonna hate me so much if that's true.
It's gonna fucking happen now. This whole thing is going to be him visualizing a book. At the end of it, and then at the end of it, it's going to be that bitch reading the fucking book, and she's going to close the book. And that's how the game's going to end.
And then you're going to get mad at me.
No, I'm going to get mad at myself because now I'm thinking on those lines.
Just remember, guys, Mike's one of the writers for the comics, so he has to deal with my kind of stupid ideas constantly. I don't think she's a Playboy's illusion. What do you want to say? Y or A?
Like I said, I feel like A is probably going to be the answer that is true. But at some point, there had to have been somebody in that car that died because there were two corpses.
So which one do you want to pick?
I'm guessing she exists. Pick Y. I mean, give them the benefit of the doubt to start off with, and then if they fuck us over by the end, we'll know.
There are too many details. Little things that somehow make sense. Faye exists. Or existed. What about that earlier Vertigo episode? And his parents? Something happened in his childhood. But Claire isn't going to tell me. Maybe
we already
Robert?
know that.
Or Ed himself if I can break through this wall he's put up. I'll have to give it a try.
Well, you know that Dad yeeted himself off a fucking bridge for whatever reason. Maybe it's because his son was an insufferable douche, but we'll know that eventually. Eat that fucking sandwich.
It's got
full
maggots
of
in it,
knockout.
then I'm going to scream.
It's full of knockout drugs. God damn it. I asked for ham. I asked for ham, not spam.
I'm not sure if she was enjoying that or what that face was.
I think he's just sitting there enjoying a ham and cheese sandwich. I like Mr. and Mrs. Piggy.
I can't unsee the tattoo now.
Yep, I don't think you're supposed to.
All right, Alfred Hitchcock, show yourself. And be the cartoony version.
Unknown caller. Swear to God, this
Who
is
am I
another
speaking
telemarketer.
to?
Dr. Lomas?
Who is
Fuck
this?
you.
It's Sheriff Reyes. Dr. Leonard gave me your number.
How are you, Sheriff?
Look, I don't want you to breach patient-doctor confidentiality or anything, but if something comes up in your conversations with Miller...
Is Ed under investigation? Is he the suspect of a crime?
No, not exactly.
If I understood
sorry, what?
correctly, Ed hasn't committed any crime.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
So, will you give me a hand?
I don't know if he's real.
I'm not in a position to make any promises.
Well, I understand, Doctor. I would settle for anything at all.
So, legally as a doctor, if she does suspect that he committed a crime, she actually does have to go to the police, but at the same time, we don't have any reason to suspect he did.
That's the one thing I don't understand about this, is he claims to have driven a car off of a cliff that killed two
Maybe
people,
someone
and
saw
he was
something.
supposedly drunk.
I'm on
Here's
my
the
way to
sheriff.
his neighbors as we speak.
The Franklins?
Nick,
Okay.
you there?
Sorry, I've got to go. What is it this time, Adam?
Tell me you saw my email with the slogan proposals.
Shut the fuck up, man!
Great stuff, kid. I'm not sure which one I like the best.
I like the sixth one.
Yeah. That one was,
There are only 5.
Vote for Sheriff Reyes, the sneaky bastard who would have known there were only 3 slogans if he'd read the...
Yep. Oh, that one
Adam,
coming a mile away. That's
do
why
I
you
have to
always
tell
say the
your aunt
first
and
one's the
uncle
best.
you have no respect for your elders?
You at the ranch yet?
I'm on my way.
Look, if anyone asks, I was working on Saturday night, okay?
Oh, that's weird.
I skipped the monthly dinner.
Oh.
Hello, Samuel. Did you know your nephew is a sneaky bastard?
You wouldn't dare.
Hey, I'll check that out once I got a signal again. Okay?
Okay, so the guy on the phone there is the nephew of Samuel. Samuel is the guy that Ed thought was originally at the door, who's his
Which is his
neighbor that
neighbor.
lives like 5 to 10 minutes away.
Yeah. And whose wife bakes apple pies, apparently. I mean, it's nice to have a neighbor that brings treats. I had one that used to bring us Christmas cookies and stuff. She was really nice. She
I don't trust
also,
mother-
like, would not stop pitching when we had to move about our landlady. She was so mad we were moving because we were the nicest neighbors.
I don't trust people that do shit like that.
She was a good Christian lady.
I really don't trust people that do shit like that.
I mean, I was very polite to her. I helped catch her dog every so often because the dog sometimes wandered away from their area and got close to the lake. But, you know, I didn't want to see it fall in the river and stuff.
He has a massive scar on his face.
Yeah, he does. Wow.
Yeah, no, that thing's like, yeah, you know, your face got ripped off at some point. Oh, you can run now. Well,
Okay.
fuck you, Vertigo.
I'm gonna explore.
Don't go
I
in the
see
barn.
it.
There's probably
Wow,
an
I
activity
am
scene.
running like a drunk.
I was about to say that'll probably activate the next scene, so you may have just lost a bunch of stuff.
Crap. I just wanted to see the barn in case there were horses.
Samuel!
Those are some
Are
rotten
you there?
apples, by the way.
It's me, Sheriff Reyes.
Did his accent change?
No, the Cholo just came through a little bit.
Search the barn. Nah, I'm good.
Alright, there we go. Tractor.
This is a nice farm. This would actually be a nice place to live.
Tractor.
Plenty of room for the guinea pigs to play.
Plenty of things to also crush them.
I'd build the barn. I'd make the barn for him.
That is a big barn for guinea pigs.
There's a video I should send you that someone sent me of just a farm that takes in rescue guinea pigs. And they got this big old barn area. That's wheat or hay?
That's wheat. It's a wheat field.
Oh, those are milk cans.
Yep, those are for milk, yeah.
Yeah, we used to have those at the barn I lived at. I didn't think
I
we
haven't seen
used
it.
them anymore for milk. I forgot what they used them for.
I haven't seen any cows here, though. Yep, electrical box. Telephone cable. We gotta cut the telephone wires. Nobody can know.
Why is it?
Look at that.
Oh. That's not good.
No, no. Yeah, no, all those wires are pulled out. That's not great. Has the whole family been murdered?
We might want to go look through the barn.
At least you have a gun. And a baton.
This is true. Should we try the front door or should we go look through the barn?
Screw search warrants. Kick the door open. This is police. This is a drug bust. I still say somebody's dead in this scenario.
Would make sense. That's gonna drop on the car.
I was about to say, I feel like that's that's definitely a Chekhov's gun.
It's gonna be a fun Chekhov's gun. Oh wait, never mind. It's not parked right, or it's not. We're not right under it, but that's gonna fall on somebody.
Yeah, I was about to say, now that you look at it,
Oh,
it's
that
gonna-
horse
somebody's
looks
gonna-
dead.
Yes, it does.
I don't like this.
We had
It
to
looks
put
like it's
down
starved to
Old
death, and I
Yeller.
really don't like this.
Old Yeller.
It did starve to death.
It's also collapsed in a pile of its
No,
own
it's
shit.
alive. It needs food.
It's collapsed in a pile of its own shit.
Yeah, it hasn't eaten or anything.
And the stall hasn't been cleaned in a very long time.
Yeah, somebody really's got to muck it.
Yeah, I think those people are fucking dead somewhere. They're dead
Somebody
somewhere.
needs to get food for it.
Were they the two people in the car?
Whoa there. Tranquilo.
Don't worry, girl. We'll get you some food.
Shit.
Can I get out of this?
How long have you been here like this?
Oh wow, and look at its shoes. Those are completely rusted. Oh, it's gotta be in so much pain. I've actually had to deal with a horse like that. That's incredibly painful for them.
Ironically, I just went and got water too. Except I'm not a horse who's sitting in a pile of his own feces.
El gusto es mío.
Alright, let's get you some food, sweetie. I don't think this food's
All
gonna
right,
be
looks like
good
we're
for
gonna-
it.
Yeah, they're all moldy. Look at them. Look at the tomatoes and stuff.
As much as I hate to
All
say
that-
it, that might be the thing to give it right now.
Moldy tomatoes? Moldy
No,
apples?
but if we can find a carrot that's not that bad, it might just tide it over while we find some actual food for it. I'm gonna look around really quickly for other food.
Probably something in there, maybe some grain or something.
Yeah, we should be able to find some
there you
oats
go.
or something.
Hey, there's a thing on the ground there, but it doesn't look like you can interact with it. Maybe there's something up top. There's a
go look.
staircase that goes up.
Let me look outside real quick. Oh, he said
As you
fuck
walk
that shit.
outside the hay bale falls.
I guess we give him the...
Oh, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe you're supposed to release the hay bale so it falls in front, and then you drag it in and feed the horse hay.
We could try that. Do you want to try giving it the carrot first, or no?
Can you give it the cat? Oh, are you still holding it?
Despacio.
It's got to have something for nourishment right now. We should probably release it. It should
Well-
not be in there.
Depends on if the game is going to let you do that.
Can I give it another carrot?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can.
You can take another one.
Come on, sweetie.
You already completed the objective. Of
Don't care. Alright, let's see if we can go get that hay bale. Can we get over
There's
there?
two staircases. That one's blocked.
Yeah, so it must be this one we gotta go in. Yeah, but where could the family be? Nobody would leave a horse like that. I mean, I
That's
shouldn't
what
say
mean.
nobody,
Probably.
but...
That's what I mean. They're probably dead.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Or kidnapped. Chainsaw!
Wait, let's look again.
There's a picture up there. Yeah, you can select.
Adam, care to tell me why my assistant graduated with blue hair?
No.
No. I told my Aunt Esther to get rid of that picture. I made a bet with Marcello. If I graduated before he finished his thesis, I had to do it. Where'd you find it?
I'll tell you later.
You might want to tell him about what's going on.
Probably don't want to tell them that until you know what's going on.
Oh, nice saddle racks.
Alright. Okay, so I guess here's where you get your... He's inside the hay bale, isn't he?
Gonna be a very happy horse.
Let's ride it down.
That's a work glove.
Yep, it is.
Okay, let's see. So I guess we can't drop the hay for the horse. Although that probably would give it a lot of food.
Roof?
Let's look out here first.
No.
Adam?
Hold on, Nick. Sorry, I'm back. Everything okay?
The big tree. In the field behind the barn. Who's under it?
Oh.
sounds terrible. Thanks, man. I'll see you at the station.
I just ate, dude.
The voice does not fit the character. I feel like he should be a little bit more older sounding.
Eh.
He's not terrible.
Alright, time to go up to the roof. Dive our way off there.
Guess who's getting vertigo next?
Yep. There's a stiff breeze.
That's not good.
So wait a minute. So the first glove was on the hay bale. The second glove is up on the roof.
He was working up on the roof and somebody pushed him, maybe?
Maybe if he had like the gloves in his back pocket or something, but you'd see a, you'd fucking, if that was the case, if it was like an accident or something, then he'd be on the ground. So probably something that was deliberate, but then that also doesn't explain what happened to the wife.
Why are we just
But we
watching the
also
birds?
We also haven't gone in the house, though.
That'll be next. Nothing up here. No tools or anything.
Yeah, I think we've investigated most of the stuff in the barn so far. I think the main thing they wanted you to find was the horse and the two gloves. Maybe the picture. But we'll see. Maybe there's something in the house that'll explain this, or we'll find a couple of bodies or something. Although since it's a Hitchcock
No
thing,
running
chances
for
are
now.
they just disappeared.
Get your strength back.
Yeah, that horse is gonna need a cleaning and a stall mucking before it's gonna get its strength back.
Nick, you there? Just a reminder, you got a meeting with the mayor in half an hour.
Oh, no.
Hey, I can hear Frankie Lane. How is he?
Probably
I don't think your uncle's taking very good care of him.
Seriously? The old man is really losing it. You'll be here on time, right?
You better fill in for me, all right?
Again? Sneaky bastard.
Just
Really,
like
dude?
everybody's boss.
Alright, I guess we should try the... Oh, no, hold
Yep.
on.
Is that... Wait a minute. Is that blood?
It's a big-ass tractor.
Nah, it's a normal size tractor. Trust me. You see a big tractor, you know what a big
You
tractor
ever gone to the
is.
mall and just seen somebody drive by on a tractor?
I've driven down a road in a tractor.
It's a
Many
nice looking
times.
tractor, too.
Yeah, that is a nice one. That's one of the modern ones where it has all the electronic stuff. I've driven the old ones where it's a standard. It sucks.
I used to see them all the time when I go out on like Sundays and stuff. They'd be just everywhere.
Oh, the old ones are fun because in order to go in reverse, you have to shift it into reverse, and then you have to put a pin in the fucking drive shaft system. So that way it locks itself into a reverse, and then if you want to go forward again, you have to pull the pin out.
Huh. I never even knew that. I've never actually driven in one. It's
an
always
old-
funny to be sitting there like outside, like sitting outside the mall relaxing, and you just suddenly see a tractor drive by.
The new ones are literally like cars. It's very easy to drive newer ones. Most of the time, the shifter is literally like on the steering wheel too. It's not even like a standard system anymore.
Should we
Keep
searching outside, or should we go in?
I think you've searched for pretty much everything outside already. You might as well go in unless you want to try ringing again.
Go on, go hide. I rang twice, nobody answered.
Yep, rang twice, nobody answered, and the door appears to be open. Hey there, anybody want to see a dead body? You may want to take the strap off the gun in order to actually pull it out of the holster. Because he still has the fucking
Wow, there
safety
is some
strap on
lag
top of
issues
it.
in this house.
Oh, yeah.
Must be loading the level still.
Breakfast.
Oh, that's been there a very long time.
Yeah, those are flies.
You hungry?
Not for that.
Go on, Miko.
Okay. Find a head in the fridge or something?
Well, at least they didn't rob you.
But I will.
No, we're good cop.
We don't know that yet. This is a Hitchcock movie. You could be a horrible
I don't
person.
think those pies are going to do very well.
No.
Miko, go take your treat out here. There was a bird here. It's gone now.
Or dead. Photograph. Look at this graph. Eat pies, you fat fuck. You got a side room over there.
It's such a nice, homely little place.
There's a marker on the
They
other
have a 4K for a TV like that? Come on.
That shouldn't even work.
I know, that's why it's funny. Unless it's one of those TVs that's supposed to look like a really old one, but that's some bullshit.
I don't think so. I don't think so. These people are supposed to be pretty old, from what I understand. Okay, just left it a drip.
It's okay, their water bill's up to $1,000 at this point anyway. It's been how long?
Months? Years? Roosters? Embroidery. Our little angel, save us from heaven?
That's weird.
Okay, could you interact with the sewing machine at all? Oh, never mind.
No, it didn't give me an option to.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Please don't let us walk in on old people's sex.
They've been having it for a very long time then.
Or they just, you know, multiple heart attacks.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
Or is this where Mr. Kitty went? Is Mr. Kitty eating their faces?
Mr. Kitty went hardcore.
It's gonna be the room behind him. Or not.
So there was at least a power outage.
Yeah. Or somebody reset the power. Because somebody already fucked with the phones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Someone is really, really wanting to use his gun. There's a
It's supposed
corpse
to be
in
like
there.
Psycho.
Yep, there's your Psycho reference. Take a shot.
It's a...
Mel Brooks called.
Nope, it's a bathrobe.
Here's your newspaper.
Take it! Take the paper!
Paper. Okay, really quick, if you guys haven't seen High Anxiety, I really, really recommend it. It's one of my favorite Mel Brooks. And the best part is he showed it to Alfred Hitchcock. And could you imagine being in that theater? It must have been one of the funniest.
It was a private showing at the time, if I remember correctly. It was literally just Brooks and Hitchcock.
Oh, I know, but imagine if you could have been in there to see that.
Oh yeah, that would have been funny. I mean, all we know is what Mel Brooks told us about, like, how he watched the film, which was, he did approve of the movie. But
well,
it
yeah,
was
they
funny
were friends.
because
I'm not surprised.
Well, no, but I guess the funniest part was like, because he asked him like what he thought of the movie like midway through, and it was right after the Psycho scene, and he made the comment that Mel Brooks had used too many, or had either used too many or not enough of the clips on the shower curtain than he did for recreating the shot. So he's like, "Oh yeah, you used this many clips and we used this many clips." He's like, "You fucking remembered that, you asshole?"
That means he liked the movie enough that he had to find something to complain about.
No, that means he was anal retentive.
Which Mel probably knew.
Yeah. Oh, there's Ed. And there's old Farmer Brown.
So they were friends at least. That's good.
I mean, it seems like it because he kind of, I mean, he thought that it was Samuel coming to his house when the chick showed up. So I would assume they were at least neighborly to an extent. Oh, it's Minnie Fox. And a baby crib? Why would you have a... Oh, they kept the room
That's actually not really that uncommon.
No, that's still kind of fucked up, though.
It's not that uncommon. I've actually heard that quite a few times when people
For
lose
50
somebody.
years?
Yeah, think about it. You lost your only child and you can never have another one.
Yeah, but 50 years.
Might have just
There's
been that
something-
they just never wanted to change it.
There's something called adoption. Also, there was a picture back there on the table.
Yeah, it's the same one. We'll look at it again.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Sorry, I missed that. No, you're right.
I mean, like, I kind of understand. Like, I can't say that I understand. I've never gone through that, but I can kind of get.
Oh God,
people doing
basement.
that. Oh, we're gonna get a basement death.
Yep, nope, this is gonna be an Ed Gein situation. There's gonna be fucking human face masks down there or some fucked up shit.
I'll go with psychotic. Oh.
Yep, nope, that's a smell. That is a bad smell. That is not the smell you want to smell when you open a door.
Aren't you
I'm
glad
honestly
there's no
surprised-
smell-o-vision in games yet?
Yeah, I'm hoping that never becomes a thing. But also at the same time, I fucking feel like if it was that bad and it had been months, that that smell would be a lot worse. Like you would be able to smell that upstairs.
No, this has probably been days to a week if the horse is in that condition.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because when I had my horse, we mucked the stalls like twice a day. If not more, depending on, if the horse was sick or something. Because if they're sick, you're mucking that stall every chance you get. And for those that don't know what mucking means, it's just cleaning the stall. It's just the word for it.
Fluorescent light.
Poke it. Poke it.
Ah, fuck!
I don't know what he thought was going to happen.
Probably thought it was a loose connection and maybe he could pop it back in.
Isn't that like really dangerous too? Like the chemical
No,
in there?
not really. Well, I mean, yeah, that has a, I think the chemical that they use in those is called argon, which, yeah, it's not good to breathe it in.
Nick, the mayor just left. Fill you in? Nick? Everything all right?
So should we reassure him or turn off the walkie-talkie?
Turn it off.
Yeah, I kind of feel like right now maybe not tell him.
Everyone's
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Okay, well, one of them is dead. This makes it weirder, because apparently there was... Is it just the uncle, or is it the uncle and the wife? Because Okay.
So what do you think so far? I'm actually kind of enjoying this.
Yeah, the story's fine. It's like, the only thing that I don't understand is why the fuck you called it Vertigo. Like, I understand, okay, the guy has vertigo, but it has nothing to do with the film.
Yeah, and it's not... It's trying to be Hitchcock, but I don't want to say it's not Hitchcock, because I can see the Hitchcock in it. And that's where we're going to leave it. But so far, I am really, really enjoying this game. It surprised me, because the trailer made it very underwhelming.
Yeah, the biggest problem I have with it so far is the title.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. I mean, you just could have called it Vertigo 2 Electric Boogaloo. The re-vertigoing.
Or you could just call it Alfred Hitchcock Presents and then come up with an original name, because that was a thing at one point, too, with the television show.
Yeah. But we paid for the word vertigo. We're damn well going to use it.
Yes, even though most people that would be playing this game have probably either A, never heard of Vertigo, or B, have never seen it or read the book.
It hurts you, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. It just means that I get to watch humanity end at some point.
So if you're watching this and you've never actually seen the Vertigo movie, do yourself a favor and go watch it. I actually need to pick up a copy myself.
I have one.
I am not surprised by that. So we'll see you guys next time. Don't forget, if you like Suka here, you can check her out on Sinfully Pure, which is also the name of our Twitch channel. Bye, guys. Oh, and check out Mad Mike's YouTube. It'll be in the description. If we get another chance at it, he's going flying.
They're not going to let you go off the bridge, I don't think. It's going to be one of those things, because you still have to have the psychiatrist part of it and all that shit, so...
It would be funny if you got that in an instant game over. And
that would be funny.
It just comes up going, really?
That would be funny. It's like, why did you want to kill him already? We didn't even do anything.
We played the game before. Oh, fair enough.
I was going to say, I played through it once. All right, we're sitting here eating our ham and cheese sandwich. It's
because we didn't pick vegan, because nobody is that big of a monster in this game yet.
That's probably laced with ketamine. Oh yeah, completely laced. Oh yeah, no, she's on Quaaludes right now.
I mean, she is a hippie.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but they do psychedelics, they don't do Quaaludes.
They probably do both now.
That's like Wolf of Wall Street shit.
Thing's making my controller vibrate like a mother.
God damn it, turn off my alarm.
Turn off. I feel like we should do our job and not snooze for 10 more minutes like I would. Ah, hold on, I forgot to mute something.
Snooze alert. Idea, you never want to know those answers.
There we go. Game? And let me back in? Thank you.
There you go. You go do your hippie shit. Mrs. Doubtfire.
I was just going to call you. Ed's waiting.
I'm never going to be able to unsee that now.
Yeah, neither am I. Thanks for that.
She kind of looks like it, too. Except for the hair's like, still got a little bit of color left. God damn it, Robin Williams.
Just wait, that'll be on the remake list soon.
Thought it already was. Oh, well, okay, we're back with Sheriff whoever. And I think he just found a body. Yep, he found a body. It's Farmer Brown.
Oh, this is not good.
Did his head get removed? Did his top of his head get removed?
I don't think so.
Adam.
Also, if he's down there, where's the wife?
I think we should we inform the forensic department first or let Adam know?
You may want to inform the forensic department because you're going to need people down there fucking ASAP, and you can't deal with emotional other cop.
Harley, don't say anything to Adam. Call forensics and tell them that...
Yeah, because you don't want him touching the body or anything, to be fair.
Well, the other thing is it's not... That's not necessarily something you want to just say over the radio.
Yeah, dude. Your uncle's dead. Can you go get forensics?
Look, I understand, but I still need to eat my lunch, and I haven't taken a break yet today. You need to go get forensics. I don't care if he's dead.
And this is why you're not a cop.
I could say so many bad things right now, but I'm not gonna.
Please don't. I already know what you want to say.
No, I wasn't.
You've
actually
made that
gonna
joke
say,
at least twice.
I was not going to make that joke. I know what joke you're talking about. That was not the one I was going to make. I was going to make a gross negligence joke, but not aimed directly at that. All right, I've eaten and used my pee cup. You can go back and start psychoanalyzing me.
I really wish that was the line. That would be great.
Ed?
Hand me my pee cup.
Shall we start?
What is with the tattoo, lady?
Why don't you tell me about your childhood?
What do you want to know?
Why your mouth didn't move?
What you played? How high up? The treehouse is beautiful.
It was.
Would you like to walk over and point to the treehouse?
It's supposed to be. I think it's right out the window.
I'm trying to make him stand up.
To make him fall down again?
I mean, it'd be amusing to me.
The pirate ship. Arr.
Oh my god, it's the fog from Little Hope. I'm not gonna lie, you keep shaking the camera like that, and he's not the only one that's gonna get vertigo here.
It's like a pinwheel. It's time to be a pirate.
Scallywags. Now we've got him. Heave ho!
This is fucking something with Alfred Hitchcock's name on it.
Flanagan, me
I want you people to remember that. As I watch this rich pompous asshole kid playing fucking pirate on his magical treehouse.
Cabin, Captain Roberts. Blame me,
Why
Flanagan.
you look like
I
Igor?
can't board that ship without me hook. I think it's back on Skull Island, Captain. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark bait.
Bud, come to my office, please.
Okay, Dad.
Does this kid not have other friends?
Get all hands on deck. Oi,
Probably
Captain.
not, he's a writer.
Governor Miller requires me presence at the
Ouch.
forecastle to discuss highly important matters. If I keep piling up treasures, relics, and talismans, I'll have to start sleeping on deck. Arr, I've got enough Spanish dollars to buy me own island.
You mean the balloons?
I didn't say he was a good writer. I guess you can go to the lower deck, or you can spin the wheel. Spin the wheel, Raggedy Man.
Step aside,
How rich
wee
was
hardy
this kid?
Flanagan.
Damn.
We're
I feel like
approaching
some of
the
the
tier
treasure
at the
stuff
end of
is
the
like a
world.
figment of his imagination.
Well, yeah, that, but like, I want a tree house with like a. Let's try veering.
I feel like a treehouse would be bad for you.
I mean, probably. Still would be cool. I'd totally not play with steering wheel thing as an adult.
You mean a ship's wheel?
Yes.
Flanagan, take the helm. Or must I take care of everything?
Flanagan thinks you're an asshole, kid.
Flanagan jumped overboard 2 days ago, Captain. God damn it.
Get another Flanagan.
Sorry, we're out of Flanagans. All we have are Franklins.
Not again.
No, we're out of those two.
Let's see. What was our...
There's something
Find
carved
the hook
on
on Skull Island. Go up to the governor's cabin. Also, there is a really... If people say that there's... just to let you all know that the slowdown that you're seeing is actually because this game seems to have a slowdown issue, I think, when it's loading the rest of the level. It's not the actual recording.
Yeah, like I said, it seems a lot like it's running on a similar engine to the Telltale games, because they always had that problem.
I might turn down the graphics in the next video a little bit. See, now what would be Skull Island?
The island with the skull on it? I'm guessing there.
One time we were on our way here from our house in San Francisco. We got a flat tire and almost had an accident. It was really cool.
Why can't you just be a normal kid and like dinosaurs?
Or sharks, like my little nephew? Well, actually, he likes dinosaurs, too.
Sharks are close enough to dinosaurs.
Yeah. He's, like, really into Godzilla now.
There used to be a garden
proud
here,
of him.
but since Dad was so busy with his novel, Mr. Franklin had to tend to it.
Okay,
Mr.
so
Frank-
he's known him since he was really little. Also, hi,
there is-
son. Thanks for blinding me in-game.
There is a Mr. Franklin. God damn it. I didn't actually think we were getting one.
I think it's the dead guy's last name.
Oh, yeah.
You can really feel
Never
the
mind, we lost
tension in the Great Western Forum. The crowd is going silent. After quite the bumpy season, Ed
All right.
Miller's career is on the line. It's all or nothing. Miller shoots
Kobe!
and misses. Another losing season for the Lakers. Miller could have been a hero,
God damn it, I didn't
but
mean that.
he turned out to be a bad guy.
Yeah, why does he have to be a Lakers fan?
Because he goes from San Francisco.
Yeah, God fucking damn it. Why couldn't you be a little asshole and just be a Clippers fan? But he's a fucking Lakers fan, damn it.
That was perfect.
I miss Kobe.
Skull Island is in here.
Why couldn't you have taken Kaepernick instead?
We're gonna get somebody who's gonna get mad about that, and my response is, I didn't say it, I don't care.
Just beat me. Just say I said something that was so horrible you couldn't actually put it on a video and just beat me.
We all know I'll forget.
I'll remind you.
Bike. That thing I don't actually know how to ride.
Honestly, it's not terribly difficult.
I had one when I was little, and then they took the training wheels off, and I went down way too many times, and no one taught me how to ride it without the training wheels.
All you do is just keep pedaling. As long as you're moving, then the centripetal force of the tires keeps you upright.
Maybe I'll get a bike and try again. Nico on a bike in one of those like little bike things would be cute.
Yeah, I'd start off with mastering other balancing techniques before moving on to moving things.
I mean, I have balance on a horse, and it is not that easy to balance when riding, by the way, before you say it.
I've never ridden one, so I wouldn't know.
Let's see.
Alright, so Skull Island. Getting your hook.
So
Unless it's
where
is it
would
out
the
in
kid
dock?
consider Skull Island? I guess.
Well, out in the water, maybe. There's the platform.
Yeah,
Is that
let's
it?
try seeing if we can go over there. The dad's really, really patient.
Get your ass in the house, boy. Come on down, whoop your ass.
Man, they're from San Francisco. He'd be like, "Son, will you please come into the house?
No,
I'm
he's
going
from
to
San-
treat you like a little adult."
Or you could always just, say, "Yo, son, come get in the house. Let's share a doobie and talk about things." Go with the Robert Downey Sr. method.
There's my hook. The scoundrel I got my hat from stole it from me. I must exercise caution and... Richard Longfinger Evans. You're the filthiest scum in the Caribbean. Rats!
Oh, God damn it, he's a Pirates of the Caribbean fan.
You found me!
I think it's
Of course. Now.
Should we kill him or should we let him live?
Does that mean if we kill him, does that mean the kid tries to commit suicide?
Theoretically.
I'm okay with it. We were going to make him leap off the bridge eventually anyway.
Prepare for the justice of Captain Roberts. Ha!
What, we're not going to show him screaming in pain? Oh, that's actually cute. I like the little octopus.
Octopi.
I've got crew members stationed all over the Caribbean to gather intelligence on my enemies. What good tidings bring ye, pirate spy Tremble Neck? Not a sea monster in sight, since you vanquished the thousand-sucker Kraken, Captain Roberts. Even the most fearsome pirate ships need lifeboats, because anyone can have a bad day.
I mean, it's true. You're still walking the plank, kid. Guess now we should go see the dad, who's just been, patiently waiting for how many minutes?
Watching you get up there, he's just a complete dick.
Well, the dad did kill himself, or sound like he tried to kill the family too by how it sounded with what he was saying, because he said he's like his dad.
Maybe he just blames it as one of those things where his dad was also an alcoholic who was a writer.
That seems to be a thing with writers.
Are we watching the childhood of Joe Hill?
Now is a good
Except
time
that the
to
car
wet me
actually
whistle.
did the work.
I'm as thirsty as...
Ed, are you there? You coming up?
Yes, Dad.
He's drunk as shit again.
Juicy blue, juicy blue. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
The fuck was that? Alright, what do we got on the shopping list? What do we need right here?
Lettuce, bread, paper.
Lettuce.
Uh-oh.
Well, looks like you don't have any juice, kid. You're gonna have to live with yourself. What did I tell you about? What did I tell you about drawing penises on the
Juicy
fucking...
blue.
Juicy
Oh, he just wrote the...
blue, juicy blue.
Juicy
Oh
fuck
man,
stick.
there's no more. Though I'd even drink it warm.
Kid, go drink some water. Why would... Oh, I thought they locked the freezer. I'm like, why would you lock the freezer?
Human body.
Juicy blue, please, please.
Oh, there's Arm and Hammer. They didn't even try to
Man,
hide
there's
that
no
one.
more here either.
Nope.
Now
that
what
looks
do
like a
I
time
drink?
symbol. From the 70s.
It's bleach.
Yes, it's bleach, but it looks like...
That is definitely Arm and Hammer.
Where are you looking?
Look,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, oh, no, yeah. No, I see the symbol.
that wasn't even hidden.
Yeah, no, that one's out in the open. They, like, just barely pixelated that enough. Yeah, that vacuum is definitely fucking 80s. Dad, you drink all my sugary drinks because you got high again. Listen, go in. Keep playing the violin.
Where'd that kid go?
God, we're playing a little shit, aren't we?
Or is Dad just secretly letting you wander around outside in the hopes that you get
Dad?
lost and kill yourself? Wasn't my fault. Oh yeah, Dad's a writer.
The Joe Hill joke just works so well, doesn't it?
Buddy! You knocked so softly that I barely even heard you. Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake?
Dad's drunk.
There is no lost cause.
Okay, how did you want me to do that?
All right, that was just a warm-up. Now let's try it again, one more time. There is no lost cause.
Don't you have to do you have to do it faster?
I don't know.
Okay, the third time
I am
is the
legitimately
charm,
trying to
man.
do what it wants me to do.
There is no
Or
lost
you have
cause.
to just go at the same speed as the...
I have no idea.
You know what?
Because it looks like it makes...
We'll get there. Just give it time.
We're the slow kid. No, I mean, I actually
Open
tried
the
different
window for
things.
me,
It
will ya?
didn't work.
Secret handshakes are like everything else. The more you practice, the better you get. Anyway, do you have something you want to tell me?
Do you want to be
Sorry
a
I took so long, but
Well, you could have taken less time, for sure. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk
wearing
about.
Nike pumps?
How's your morning?
I think
More
so.
productive than mine, I
Rich
hope.
kid.
well, bad at
I'm
first
awful at
because I'd lost my hook.
Darn. That hook is so cool.
I know, but then I found it. The hatter from Skull Island hornsoggled it.
You know what? With that imagination of yours and this never-ending chapter, you'll probably make it as a writer. Way before I do.
Whoa.
Yep, he's the son of
By
a
the way,
writer who's
do you-
also a writer.
Finish the novel? Can we go on a trip?
Yes, start thinking about where you want to go. And now, what would you say if...
I
Is
told you we were
Mom
going to be
back from the
homeless.
store?
Mm-mm.
Nice. What do you say you go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
Okay.
I don't think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't.
Want me to bring a Playboy?
Oh, and the most important thing is that nobody can ever know.
Are we actually bringing him weed?
No, I think you're bringing him booze.
Nobody? Nobody?
I think he's an alcoholic.
Nobody. It's our secret.
Well, Mom's gonna know when she gets home that you're drunk as shit, so I feel like this is a bad idea all around.
Exactly. A secret pirate brotherhood pact.
Signed in blood.
Signed in... ink. Wait.
Ink?
You'll see. Ink. Okay.
I mean, the alternative is
so
you have to
what
slice
could
your
the
palm
symbol of the
open, so
pirate
yeah.
brotherhood be?
Jolly Roger, the World End Maelstrom.
World's End Maelstrom from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Fuck you, game.
I'm gonna go with the Thousand Sucker Kraken.
Okay.
The Thousand Sucker Kraken.
Excellent choice. Let's
Probably
do
a
it.
porno.
It's awesome.
God
Secret
damn it,
pact?
you go get me my crack
Secret
cocaine.
pact.
I feel like this is gonna get really fucked
All right,
up.
then. Hurry up. You know your mission.
Especially with how he was watching the time, so you're right, he's probably an
I
alcoholic.
swear to God if he goes and gets a fucking drug kit. Like, no.
The garage, right?
So, yeah, I assume the garage is out of the side of the house unless it's detached. It might be detached, actually, now that I remember.
Oh god, the house vanished for a second and appeared behind us.
I think it's the other side.
Okay. That actually explains the car accident a lot more.
Yep, and it is detached. Well, we gotta go in here and get Dad's booze. Please, God, just let it be a bottle.
Captain, the thing we are looking for. I'm not clear on part of it. Explain yourself, Flanagan. What exactly are we looking for? We're looking for I know what, Flanagan. Oh, of course, Captain, but... I know it's here in the garage, but where exactly? That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly changing its location. Oh, it's so much clearer to me now, but...
I swear to God if this is a bong.
Can you describe it to me? Well, I don't know. A little like this?
It's probably a bong.
Oh,
Or a
now
porno
I
mag.
understand, though. Enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
Okay. Gas heater? You shouldn't keep liquor in a gas heater. I feel like that's a terrible fucking idea.
It was an accident.
Let's not turn on the gas heater. Bad things will happen.
No, I think that's a bad idea. Toolbox. Oh, no. Put the thing in the... There's a ladder right there, you... Can you use the ladder?
No, we get
Oh,
to play this the dumb way.
Oh, I call fucking shit. Oh, no. He's gonna tip it... You're gonna tip it over with the drawers. No. That's not how that... What?
He might be light enough to do it.
Well, it's not here.
Maybe, but usually just opening all of those like that is enough to tip the damn thing.
Video game logic.
Hmm. Well, pirates. No. Okay. There's a toolbox under the tool bench. Square. So, right shape.
Dang it. Not here either.
You could have told us where it was, Governor.
Yeah, that would have been actually far easier than doing it the old-fashioned way.
Is there anything else?
The only other thing that's left, I think, is to fuck with the heater. Can you turn it?
Yes.
What the? Pringles?
You know there's not Pringles in there, right?
Yeah! No, I know there's not. But I don't think it's liquor either.
Unless the mother really doesn't want him having snacks.
No, I feel like the sugary drinks kind of fucking nix that pretty much. Probably using the backpack. Just like a future Coke mule.
You're not fooling me, little bird. Mom!
Mom gonna whip your ass.
Where?
Run! Run!
Is Mom the bitchy parent? That
She looks
motherfucker
like the
shooting
Karen.
people.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a Karen. She tracking somebody? Well, Mom and Dad's marriage is definitely in peril. And Mom's not having a good day.
I call shenanigans. If this was a Hitchcock game, they'd be smoking like chimneys.
That's true, yeah. Are the Daisy Dukes necessary?
You got your ass shot.
I'm just curious. It's like Sharon Stone from fucking Casino.
Eddie?
Like Sharon Stone got hit with
What are you
a rake.
You know I don't like you playing in here. It's dangerous.
It's a shovel and a rake, lady.
Eddie?
Fuck you, Mom. I was testing the heater. I'm looking for my hook.
I was
I'm
looking
taking
for the
something-
hook Dad gave me because...
The hook?
Yeah, the hook.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to know. Do as you please.
Oh.
So Mom is the horrible one. Also, he didn't want to lie to her.
Mom.
Well, just finish what you're doing and come to the kitchen when you're done and help me with the groceries, okay?
I gotta go give Dad his crack.
I kind of feel bad for lying to
Captain
her.
Roberts, in a desperate attempt to keep
I don't
his
feel
word
bad
for the
doing
governor,
anything as this character.
had made enemies with Captain Morgan, a valuable ally. I must get her back, he said to himself. But first, I
so
have
you're
a
gonna
mission
have to make
complete,
a choice
and
of whether
Morgan
to deliver
can't
the shit to
find out.
Dad or rat him out to Mom.
You give it to Dad, then you rat him out.
No, you give it to Dad and then you let what happens happens. She can't be pissed at you forever. Especially because I'm pretty sure in the current timeline she's dead. So definitely not forever.
Are you actually able to climb those?
If it's usually there's a truss, but I mean if it's thick enough then maybe. That does not look like it's thick enough though in order to actually climb.
Ed, dude, are you crazy? Why did you climb up if you've already fallen once? Are you okay?
I have your
wanted
map.
to keep our secrets safe.
Buddy, it's not that. It's just that it's dangerous. You have to be careful.
I was
I mean, it
very
seems
careful,
like Dad
Dad.
actually gives a fuck.
Yeah, because he knows if that kid gets hurt again, he's dead.
Ed, you could have... Wait. Did I hear the car? Is she back? Did she... Hey, did you talk to her?
No, I lied my ass off.
And did you tell her? Does she know?
I kept
I
the
didn't
secret,
say a
Dad.
word. The Pirate
Mom's
Brotherhood
a
is
bitch.
safe.
Good.
Let Dad go down for
That's
this one. We're
good.
safe.
Yep.
Maybe you should
Oh,
go see
yeah.
her.
I was supposed to help her with the groceries.
He's gonna wonder how you're coming
Come
from
to
the top
think of
floor.
it, I never seen you climb. Will you show me how you climb down? Maybe I can use it for my novel.
What? You just said it was dangerous that he did it. Now you're going to launch him out a second-story window? Are you fucking retarded?
Yes. Because the mom's gonna ask way too many questions.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a
Hey,
smart idea if you're a
are you
scumbag.
Thirsty. But I was so busy.
Drink then.
Did you bring any juicy?
But water first. That stuff just makes you thirstier.
No
You're right.
fair.
Just have water,
Doesn't
you
matter.
freaking kid.
Doesn't matter if she's right. Matters what tastes good. As I say, drinking black coffee.
See, some of the buttons work. Some of the prompts are really... Didn't animate the water, did you?
Ah.
Liquids suck to animate.
Yeah. Not exactly gonna make fun of him for that one.
Did you see that? I drank a glass this big in one gulp.
That's my boy.
What are we gonna eat?
Well, unless your dad cooked something and hid it so he could surprise us later. Roasted veggies.
Fuck you, I want meat.
Awesome.
Too late. I saw that look on your face.
Is Mom a vegan?
Okay.
Mom forgot to
Can
buy
you
the
put
meat.
the rest of this stuff away while I start getting things ready?
Meat's expensive, son.
Okay.
Reminds me, I gotta go take some pork chops out for tomorrow's dinner.
All right.
Oh my
Let's
God.
see if you remember
What if those
everything
are
goes.
actually Pringles and she's that much of a health nut?
That would be funny.
What if that was like, oh, I'm just going to hide these in the garage so my wife doesn't know. It's like when you hide beer. They actually have Wonder Bread on the table.
Yep.
They actually said Wonder Bread on it.
Oh my god, I'm going back to see that in a minute.
It wasn't the same logo unless it was the 70s version of it. Although this is, I think, supposed to be the 90s.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of tell.
The computer that he's working on makes me think like it's like the early
The
90s.
color is different, but yeah, that is Wonder Bread. So that might be an older logo for it.
No, when you turned around,
Oh
you actually,
my
you could
God.
actually read it. I was going to say you could read it.
Oh my god.
Fucking A, Mom. We're going to get sued. I told you to pick up the store brand.
You had to get Wonder Bra, Ed. I tried. What, you
gotta
couldn't get brawny?
spectacular bread. You got to get spectacular bread, Mom.
Where would I put this? Okay, over there.
Right above Dad's beer. That definitely looks like... actually, that might be empties. Yeah, those are... no, actually, that might actually be root beer. Or regular beer.
It's probably root beer.
Or if she's a vegan, it's probably ginger beer. Fuck that shit.
No, you put that in the crisper, you little shit.
You're also supposed to wrap that.
Am I
Oh
supposed...
my god. There's your juice. It's in the bag.
Get it and run, kid.
You little sugar goblin. Take it.
I'm trying. It won't let me take the juice.
Fuck you, modern health concerns.
Don't bother her
Mom,
while she's
I put
cutting.
everything away. Can I go play now?
I'd say that was faster than ever. Wait. Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
It's prune juice, honey. It's good for you. Keeps you regular.
All signs point to a bottle of...
Fago?
Juicy? Red, my fave.
You're a douche. It's a sugar drink. You just ruined Mom's day.
I thought that was the nice one.
Mom's colorblind.
Thanks, Mom. Mom?
Mom just cut her hand, honey.
And now there's blood all over you. Your dad's
Eddie.
an alcoholic.
I love you, Mom.
And I love you, honey. It's not your fault.
I'm not
It's
the
not
one
your
that
fault
fucked up the
if he is.
juice order.
Mom, you're bleeding. That's why
No,
you're
she didn't.
crying.
Oh, sorry, I got some on your
Oh,
drawing.
she did cut her thumb.
Signed in blood. Should I go tell...
It's nothing, sweetie.
Ow.
I'll
go get
fix
her
it up in a
Band-Aid.
jiffy.
Might want to start by
Just
washing
finish
the
putting
blood
your
off your
things away,
face.
please,
I was
buddy,
joking
okay?
when I said she was going to cover him in blood.
So
Kids are
Alexa, play
stupid.
rating. Dad thinks that's hot.
I guess I go put the juice away.
Either put the juice away or...
See what else is in the grocery bag, I guess? Kid just tipped the grocery bag over.
Cookies, goddamn
I
it.
should give this to Mom. I wonder which bathroom she went to.
Nope, bad idea.
It's a lot of... Oh, she's dripping
Yeah,
blood.
no, she nicked an artery.
You could actually bleed out for quite a while, by the way.
Oh, yeah. No, I know you can. Worse if you have
Because
blood
I had to
thinners
sit
on.
for about 2 hours at the hospital when somebody's finger was bleeding really bad and nobody bothered helping for 2 hours. Thank God that off-duty nurse helped.
Getting a little woozy here. Is Dad gonna start beating Mom? Or is Mom shooting up in the bathroom?
Little side A, little side B.
I mean, she kinda looks like a trashy bitch.
Trashy bitch with a nice
Mom?
house. Don't you cock
Or-
tease us, game.
Or did Mom slit her wrists in the bathtub?
Man, you went
This is
dark.
gonna end horribly. Fuck you!
So,
What?
what happened next?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
Ed, there are some things I still don't quite understand.
What did any of that have to do with what happened with the car?
Why so much about Frangles?
Why was your mother crying? That obsessed with
I'm
pirates.
torn on
Yeah, a lot of-
Y and X.
Frangle? What the fuck is Frangle? Oh, yeah, no, actually, no. Why? I want to know. I want to know what the fuck was in the Frangles can.
Why didn't your father want your mother to find out about the Frangles?
You've misunderstood. My father always hid treasures around the house for me. Little presents or just some candy. It was a game.
I see.
So there wasn't drugs in there.
No, he's in denial.
I swear
What
to God, it's
happened to
actually
your
potato
mother?
chips.
Why was she crying?
She cut herself.
When was the last time you cried because of a little cut?
Maybe it wasn't a small cut. I don't remember much.
It's common for kids to have an imaginary friend. But you had a whole world. Captain Roberts, Flanagan, the Hatter, the Hundred-Sucker Kraken.
Thousand
The...
sucker. I guess it's a writer's thing.
Yes,
I was about
don't
to
get
say,
me
fuck
wrong.
you, lady.
I don't see any problem with the world itself, just with certain details.
Okay.
One last...
I was under the distinct impression that psychologists just listened.
I want to press X to be a smartass. Should I?
It's up to you.
X or A? Which one?
Well, one of them is insinuating, and the other one is just being an asshole. So I'll take. You should return assholery with assholery.
So X.
X, yes.
And I was under the impression that patients go to therapy to heal.
Maybe wanting to heal isn't the problem. Maybe the patient isn't either.
Look into the spitty thing and shut the fuck up.
Come on. Don't you ever get tired of being ridiculous?
I don't know. Do you ever get tired of peeing in your little cup over there?
It's not going to work this time either.
Please. Earlier, I sat down at the edge of the pond. There's something about it that... I don't know. Lingers? It's as if I were there right now. The water moved slowly. I liked the sound.
All right, let's go find this trash fire. I want to see what's inside that fucking Pringles
The
can.
air was humid, sweet. The cool breeze whistled
Either alcohol,
between my
drugs, or
fingers.
potato chips.
You could barely hear the birds in the distance. It smelled like sap, like bark, like earth. I imagined myself 8 years old, sitting, smelling, feeling, seeing. And I imagine you, 8 years old. I see you.
I fucked that one up.
You've climbed up into the treehouse. You're playing. What are you playing?
Ready to board.
All right.
Oh no, he's a
We're
TSA
going-
agent.
We're going back into the memories. It's just like the cell, except instead of a serial killer, it's a little kid.
And it's not as trippy.
Yeah. That might be a bad thing, though. I like trippy shit.
That one I'm surprised they haven't tried making a sequel to.
Which one?
The Cell.
Wasn't that popular of a movie at the time, anyway.
Flanagan, me ho.
Interesting.
It's not in your cabin, Captain Roberts. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark.
Damn it, Eddie! Are you deaf? Come to my office, now!
Okay, Dad.
Wow, so Dad was a dick.
Flanagan,
You're right.
Get all hands on deck.
So his interpretation of it was different.
Yeah, remember his dad was a lot nicer in how he described it.
Governor Miller requires me presence at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters.
Or this is a different... No. And now he's downstairs, and there's cigarettes. Although Mom was smoking, so maybe that's Mom's old cigarette. You gonna get the shit beat out of you? Alright, you got two... What? Okay, you have one spot there. It must be secondary?
Oh, we shirtless.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
is he gonna walk like he's like
Where
that?
did you get all of this?
They're treasures. They're all over the place. They're not actually treasures, but I make it look like it. The trick is half closing your eyes.
Yeah, it's probably lead paint, isn't it? Dive off.
Why the name?
It's from a movie, The Dreaded Captain Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Do you like being scary?
Only when I'm a pirate.
Okay. I think there's still stuff to... Okay, I don't know. Maybe you're wrong.
I'll go look. Don't worry.
I was just curious. I couldn't remember if there was... If you had to, like, get all those little spots to 100%, or if it got to 100%.
No, this one might be a bit more challenging.
We can see if it fills the rest of it out if we go to the secondary ones.
Yeah, they definitely got an idea from like Batman and Cyberpunk. It's not bad either.
The hat.
Who gave you all of that?
My dad bought me a ton of pirate toys.
Look closely. Are you sure that toy was bought in a store?
Maybe
No.
I found it somewhere, like my treasures. Before, he would give me presents, lots.
Why did he stop?
He's busy.
He's a drunk. Yeah. And you gotta select Flanagan. Pirate dude.
Why is Flanagan so ugly and hunchbacked?
Maybe because he's a little dumb?
Mm-hmm. Are ugly people dumb?
He's kind of like a monster. But cute and fun.
It is your secondary. That's all your secondary. Oh, okay. So if you do complete it, it lights up, it looks like.
I still don't see anything wrong with like how the kid was playing and stuff.
It's the idea of why do you need to create this much imaginary things? It's because you're trying to escape something else. Like, a little imagination is something that people understand, but when you have it to the extent where you're creating your own little world that you sort of live in, especially when you're that young, it's usually attributed to some kind of external trauma trying to escape
Who built
that.
it?
Dad.
Didn't even think of that.
Isn't it a little unsafe for a kid?
Dad said, please, please, to Mom. And in the end, she said, only if you put a railing on it.
That's a good compromise. So I have one more segment. Select yourself again.
I'm wondering if it's in like maybe the treehouse. Although, look, the treehouse looks like it's a little bit more fallen apart than it did before.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing as with the treasures and stuff like that. It's a lot more. It looks different than how he's looking at it through rose-colored glasses.
Yeah.
Maybe it was in a different spot. You had to find this thing. Maybe it was.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick walk around, then I'll go look at one of the other ones again. Whoop.
I wish it gave you a bit more of a thing, like each individual one had a percentage bar, as opposed to just.
There it is.
Oh, yep. Dad.
Why did he yell at you like that?
Sometimes he gets a little upset.
What makes him upset?
The yearning.
The fuck does that mean?
So Dad is a failed writer.
Yep.
Or didn't ever become a writer.
Yep.
We just wanted him to be a writer.
Well, we wanted him to be different than what we had. Not necessarily a successful writer, but somebody who was maybe a bit better of a dad than he actually was.
Dad?
Get the fuck in here, you little shit! Oh, okay, Dad's smoking a butt now. Now he's all pissy.
What have I told you about coming in here while I'm working?
You called me!
I make you lose focus and artists
What do you
need
say?
to concentrate.
You go to the garage and bring me a You know what?
I don't think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. Oh, and most importantly, your mom can't find out.
A secret pirate brotherhood pact?
Sure, but she can't find out. Come on! You're taking forever.
You suck. Okay, so yeah, so that's what it is. So the Pringles can is his mental covering up of what it actually is, which again was probably a booze bottle.
I kind of feel bad that I was right about that.
I mean, it was kind of obvious too.
I
like
know.
they were setting that up. I just thought it was a literal Pringles can. I didn't realize that they were dressing all this up as much as they were. Fists.
You told me about a pirate handshake where you bumped fists. Did that actually happen, or did you make it up?
It might not have happened, or maybe I saw it in the movie.
Ed, your father, has he ever hit you?
Yeah, we're going down this path. Just once.
Once.
What happened?
I just wanted to play Minesweeper on his computer. But it turned off. Then Dad came, and he got angry, and turned it on, and couldn't find something, so he got angry. He turned mean, and he looked at me like I was a bad kid.
And your mom, has he ever hit her?
I don't know.
That means probably, and he's not going to admit it.
Yep.
How much does
Coffee
your
and
dad
cigarettes,
smoke?
baby. That's a
I don't
writer's
know,
best friend.
but he doesn't want to.
Who makes him?
The yearning.
Mm-hmm. Is that what he says? What is your dad writing?
Oh, an apple.
Bestseller.
Will it? Sell, I mean.
He'll never finish it.
Okay, so he dies before he finishes because he decides to yeet himself off a bridge. Okay. Show me that damn Pringles can. Looks like you only have the two things there.
So your father hides treasure around the house as a kind of game for you. Do you remember
No.
other treasures, aside from the Frangles?
Not right now.
So you and your dad made up the Pirate Brotherhood? Or was there anyone else?
No, just me.
And your dad?
I don't know.
It's always the dad that's a dick in these things.
I mean, look, I can't comment on this one. You know about my family.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not always the case.
I know.
It's like one of those things where it's like, okay, I understand, like it's kind of the stereotypical thing, and it does actually happen, decent amount, but it's like, can the mom be a cunt for once?
Where exactly?
I mean,
question, Flanagan.
we've seen ones where the mom's
constantly
terrible.
changing its location.
Yeah, no, but usually if the mom's terrible, the dad is also terrible.
I think they avoid the mom being the absolute awful one because they know what feminists are going to do to him. Just remember, they made Miss Piggy Feminist of the Year, and she beats the shit out of her lover.
That's true. But he's a frog.
I still think that's the funniest thing.
Okay, so you go through everything, and then you turn this around, and this is not a Frangles can. This is probably a Jack Daniels bottle. What the fuck is that?
Big ass beer?
I was about to say, that is the biggest fucking tall boy I've ever seen.
You're gonna go looking for that one.
That's a 40 ounce in a can. What the fuck, dude? And that thing has also got to be piss warm.
I mean,
you have
Europe
fucking
got
Four
some
Loko?
big ass cans then.
You got some fucking Four Loko in there or something?
Didn't they ban that because people are stupid?
No, they banned it because it's a very dangerous combination of alcohol and caffeine.
Everyone heart's gonna go boom.
Yeah, because that's what actually started happening. It was the equivalency of funneling in fucking
They
Red
look
Bull
pretty
and whiskey.
dangerous for a kid.
Mom doesn't let me go in there.
But your dad asked you to go in.
Dad just trying to get you in trouble.
Lady. It's a shovel, lady.
Mom's being overprotective makes sense.
Your dad said he would fix it.
I'll never ride my bike again.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, how? This actually kind of explains why he's a...
Damn good. What the fuck is that?
biggest damn beer you're ever gonna find.
No, they do sell bigger than that, but like that's, I mean, is he that much of a lightweight of an alcoholic, or is that something else?
Ed, are you okay?
No, apparently.
Ed, what are you feeling?
Anger, fear, sorrow, nothing!
I feel... I feel...
I swear to God, if you
Okay.
fucking removed the
it's all
scenes
right.
from this and just had it as dialogue, people would think it was a porno.
You're not wrong. This is why it's funny to me. God, do we need more?
Now we have to give Dad his booze.
We'll do the more... You know what? We'll make this a long episode. And then after this, we'll end it.
We gotta give Dad all his alcohol. All right.
Oh, he's gonna fall, I bet.
He's just gonna push him out the window.
Dad, I brought you booze.
out of
You love
your
me now?
mind?
Nice work, boy. You won't get beat today. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Why did it turn into a... Wait.
This is how the Debs break him.
I just don't understand like what's going on here, because that was a can before.
He might be slowly coming more and more to terms with what it is, or you hid that bottle in that can.
That's a possibility, actually.
That can in the bot.
Oh,
No,
now
I
he's
said
gonna
it right.
make him, now he's gonna make him go down outside.
Sit down there.
Uh-oh.
I don't like
bad.
this.
Now I'm gonna read you my horrible poetry.
Read this.
The next step in the long process of Joe human self-destruction involved an internal rebellion.
Dad, I'm 6. I can't read.
His nervous system out of revenge for being mistreated by Joe.
You just gave that poor kid so many paper cuts.
It's all a bunch of crap, Ed. I'll never make it. I'm worthless. You understand? Fucking worthless. I'm worthless.
You're a horrible person.
You're worthless.
You're loving this.
Waste.
You are a horrible person. Like, I understand why he's a dick
How
now.
hard you try, okay? You're trapped.
You'll never be better than me, son.
Remember that.
Are we gonna grow up
One day
to
it'll
be
come.
Alfred Hitchcock?
It'll never go away.
I don't
Understand? Remember.
Dad,
You're a worthless piece of crap, son.
I have to Mom is in the kitchen.
Mom, Dad's shit-faced again and screaming about me being worthless. God, that's fucked up just saying it.
Yeah, it is.
This
Nope,
looks
he's
so
gonna-
much worse.
He's making you climb out that fucking window.
No, Daddy, no.
Nope. Can't come down from upstairs. You gotta go in the front door like a
I
smart
was
one.
joking earlier. I don't like this.
He just yeets you right out of the window.
Yep. Yeet yeet.
There's a glitch in the Matrix.
Pants still on? Pants still on.
That would be funny if he just like kept showing up here buck-ass naked.
You know one of the devs is probably thinking about it.
Yeah. Might be there.
You fell, right? How long ago?
Oh, my ass!
I got really hurt, and Mom got really scared. Dad, too. It was epic.
Oh my god, I realize all I have to do to save my parents' marriage is routinely try to kill myself.
Let's see. That is really, by the way, that is like the ultimate fucked up part, is when the kid's just happy his parents aren't fighting. He has to get hurt just for that to happen. Holy shit.
Just gotta keep slamming my hand in the damn car door.
There's gotta be something
Can you
else.
go back inside? Can you go back inside the garage? Also, motherfucker, there was a ladder over there.
He's a kid.
Teach the kid.
Kids are
Teach the-
inherently stupid. You know this.
Fucking.
You work
Look, I'm
around children. You know how stupid they are.
Yeah, but those are rich kids. That doesn't fucking count.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this guy wasn't so rich either. Is there anything
No,
else
I don't
here?
think so.
Or
I
no,
think he
there
was-
might not be.
No, I don't think so. I think his parent. I think he was just a hippie. Maybe there isn't anything else here. Maybe it's literally just the ivy, but yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we'll come back to that area.
Okay. Alright.
You would have thought they tore down the ivy after the first time.
That shit is actually notoriously hard to get off.
Yeah,
So after
I have
falling
a
from the
I have a
ivy,
wandering
you
view, and
didn't
that
get
thing when it
vertigo?
first came
What
off
is
the
that?
other house
Fear of
actually
heights.
took part of the house with it.
Captain Roberts, fear is what's found on the faces of his enemies.
I was pretty proud
So-
of that thing.
So all he needs to do is just mentally tell himself that he is his random pirate captain self, and he'll conquer his vertigo.
Quick, summon Captain Roberts. Alright.
No.
No.
This is not National Talk Like a Pirate Day. I don't have a very good pirate accent.
Our
Oy vey.
Jewish pirate. You're the one that counts the gold.
Oh god, I'm seasick. Oh god. We gotta drop anchor.
Oh, jeez. I'm never bringing you onto a boat.
You know
Is
I
it a
could
normal
fucking...
thing for your dad to get really sad all of a sudden? Or angry? Or happy?
It wasn't before.
It's called the type of drunk he is.
Or bipolar.
No, that's just with women.
Ed, do you drink?
So much.
Yes.
Today I drank a huge glass of water in one gulp.
That's good. It's important to drink water.
Actually, I have to go get another bottle of water.
I'm not talking about water, Ed.
Okay, so I still need to finish. So I still missed something. Okay, so I missed something in there. Dad, no offense, but your writing is shit. Joe Human, really?
More human than human.
Oh my god, we made the we made the Stephen King joke perfectly.
Yep. Joe Human, please tell me that's a working title.
Every time he's saying something to an editor. Okay, so
It is funny when you actually do work at like working titles for novels and movies, how stupid they are.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. Some of them I feel like should have been the names instead of the actual names I got.
Yeah, sometimes it's that way, but most of the time they just sound stupid because people like to be snarky. I do remember that Stephen King did it was a fantasy novel, but it had the evil wizard in it from The Stand. It was called Eyes of the Dragon. Not a bad book, actually, but yeah, I remember they told us, like, oh yeah, what was, you bet you can't guess what the working title for this was. It's like, oh, well, what was it? It's like, The Napkins. I'm like, I'm glad they went with the title they went with. like it makes sense from like the narrative of the story, but it's like, you don't pick up a book called The Napkins and expect like a fucking fantasy novel.
I could see Stephen King doing that to fuck with everyone.
Thank God he had a publisher.
I mean, what's his publisher gonna tell him? No?
At that point, I think they may have. I don't know when that book was written, but it wasn't. I don't think it was too far into his career. He wrote it for one of his kids when they were little.
Okay, that one's actually kind of sweet. I can't shit on him for writing a book for his kids.
Oh, it's a brutal, fucked up book, too. That's what's funny about it.
I'm not surprised by that. Where the hell is this other fucking secondary?
Yeah, there's murder, imprisonment, torture, rape.
I'm sorry, rape in a kid's... Yeah, Stephen King.
They don't out and out say it's rape, but it's basically rape.
It's not rape, but... Whew. Come on, where the hell is this thing?
It's like if George R.R. Martin wrote a kid's book.
That reminds me, I've got to get Webb his Christmas present. I'm getting him the FromSoft game.
Nice.
He's gonna be mad.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, this is confusing me. Where the fuck are we missing? It's a secondary thing.
Yeah, so it's not that important, but at the same time, it's just bugging me now.
Yeah.
Can I climb that?
All right. It'll barely hold a child's weight. Let's see if it'll do it with a grown man.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh,
Dan.
the basketball hoop. The basketball hoop. Fuck.
Do you like basketball?
Ed, I'm sorry. Who are you talking to?
To you. I love it.
So do I.
I knew it.
Really?
Stereotype.
Why is that?
Well, because it's awesome.
Oh, sure.
So are you.
Oh,
Who's your
come on.
favorite
She's
player for the
insinuating
Lakers?
that.
Who's your favorite one? I don't know any of these people except Magic Johnson. I think he's still in the mind of being a kid, so that might be why he's talking like this.
No. Yeah, it definitely is. Because he's not being a douche for once. Sam Bowie, Nick Van Exel. I know Magic Johnson. I don't know the other two.
Should we just go with Magic Johnson?
For some reason, I feel like one of those things should be the lead singer from Nickelback, but it's not. Chad Kroger, there you go.
Definitely Magic Johnson.
Yeah, right.
Before or after the AIDS?
Has to be from this season. Nick Van Exel is my favorite. Nick the Quick. It's not Magic Johnson, of course. But looking at this season...
Yeah, the Lakers aren't what they used to be.
It's a shame. Really a shame.
This was in the 90s.
I know nothing of this.
This is before Kobe, and Kobe came in the league in the late 90s. All
Look,
right.
the only reason I know anything and used to play basketball was because of... Do I really have to say it? Everyone already knows it.
Okay.
I only really know basketball, and I only used to play because of that stupid movie. Space Jam.
Oh.
I literally never watched again in my life after that, and I only played a couple seasons, and then I left.
Load.
I still have my Michael Jordan basketball,
Mom, I
though.
put everything away. Can I go play?
Oh,
Wait.
God. Is the
you
cut
sure
that much
there's
worse? Did
nothing
she
left
slice
in
her
the bag?
fucking finger off?
If I
Did
were
she get him the
you,
right
I'd check
juice?
again.
All signs point to a bottle of...
I swear to God if this is liquor. God damn it, he's drinking again, isn't he?
Give me a break. It's not your fault.
I'm a drunk too.
Mom, you're bleeding. That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry, I got some on your drawing.
Aw, she seems like a loving mom.
Uh-oh. What does he find? He probably finds Dad beating the shit out of Mom.
That's what I'm thinking, too.
Although, no, because she's downstairs and he's upstairs.
Does it hurt?
Is Mom pregnant
Don't
again?
come in!
Holy
Ow!
shit.
Ow! Ed, ow! Eddie!
Oh, that's worse. She was pregnant.
Oh, yeah, see the pregnancy test.
That's right.
Oh,
Well, that would
boy.
explain why she was crying, and also good man you sent your kid flying.
Yep. Don't you ever come in the bathroom again? I'll whoop your ass! Begin the beating. It looks like you only got one little area.
I think if we had left her alone, look, the way it's freezing up, I think we would have gotten a secondary.
You think so?
Yeah, because it froze in two different spots. Like, it wouldn't let me go forward, so I'm thinking that's why.
Maybe, or
It's just having a loading issue.
Uh-oh.
Can I move? Yes, I can.
And instructions. I'll piss on you. Okay. I think that's all of them.
All right. So, you believe me yet, or are you gonna keep at it?
I had to give it a try.
Okay.
Are we just not telling him it worked?
Apparently. Well, I know that your father was an alcoholic and your mother was a bitch.
I don't know. Other than, I don't think she meant to hurt him.
Sweet dreams about Joe Human.
Should we be
What?
a dick and say that? That was the novel character that his dad was writing.
I know. I know what it was. I just don't. Like, I feel like that's a douche move. So hard. We got to do it. We got to do it.
Say hello to Joe Human in your sleep for me.
Joe who?
God, we're dicks.
That's the trigger word. It's like the Manchurian candidate. He's gonna start killing people now.
God damn it, I left the lights on again.
That's an itty bitty car.
You told me about it.
That's a
Don't you
VW, yeah.
remember?
Remember nothing.
Gotta throw on the old boxing gloves. Take a.
Feel like there probably should have been dialogue there.
Maybe. I didn't hear anything.
Once this loads up, guys. Loading. God, more loading. Alright, guys, so we'll see you next time for more of Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo, which is neither Alfred Hitchcock nor Vertigo. What do you think so far?
Oh, I want Alfred Hitchcock to show up at the end of this and just say, "What a twist."
See you guys next. Hi, everybody, and welcome back to Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. Let's see if we can find the Alfred Hitchcock in this episode, and I'm joined once again with...
Hello there.
Mad Mike, also known to a lot of you that watch the live streams as Dooley. Which, I think at the end of this week, end of this week, we got the DLC for Dark Side Detective.
Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. It'll be Friday.
That'll be a fun stream.
It will. I am available all day Friday. I'm not going anywhere.
Sweet. And we'll probably do a day stream then.
That works.
Because no one's really going to be working anyway.
Yeah, most people just have the day off or a half day. The seat.
Did you spot the Alfred Hitchcock?
No.
Darn it. Neither did I.
I'm still waiting for him.
Out
It's
of
like
nowhere in
Where's
observatory?
It's like Where's Waldo with like a morbidly obese director.
Order something for dinner. Go over afternoon notes. Inform Robert. Dinner first. And not having to spend hours waiting outside a restaurant.
Mrs. Lomas, is there anything I can get you?
You don't do dinners by any chance, do you?
No, but there is a wonderful restaurant in Santa Anita, about 5 miles from here.
Oh, thank you. I think I'll order in.
Do you know where I
It's
can
been
get some
a long
crack?
day.
Oh, good luck with that. They don't usually deliver here. I could make you something, if you'd like. Just this one time. I can add it to your bill. Would you like anything in particular?
Anything you have is fine. I'm not picky.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll bring you something, okay?
Man, that's a really, really nice hotel. I want to go to a hotel where they're like, yeah, no, I'll make you something. You're fine.
No, woman, we don't cook. You can go eat potato chips out of the vending machine.
Wow, this dude's clingy. Wow, our boyfriend's kind of an asshole.
Go to the tableau.
It's not that Ed is worried about his mental stability. It's more like he's unconsciously repressed some of his memories, or distorted them. But did he block things out himself, or with the help of someone else?
You think Claire helped him, or you think he did that to himself? Because I could see him repressing it by himself.
Auntie seems very, very weird to me. I have a funny feeling there's something there.
Yes, Claire was avoidant when I asked her about Ed's past. What if she played a part in that repression by being elusive, keeping quiet, pretending certain things never happened? What if Ed, aside from fulfilling his father's dream of becoming a writer, followed in his footsteps in other ways? What if, by driving himself off a bridge, Ed was trying to copy his father?
It does seem like that's what he was doing. But he didn't rebel against his father. He became a writer like his dad. More successful than his dad. What do you think?
Like, why John committed suicide?
Yes, it would make sense, unfortunately. What about his mother? How does one deal with a situation like that?
I don't feel like we should make either of these choices until we know. Wait, No, they're not going to do that, are they? Where the kid ended up becoming the girl that we were dating?
I hope not. Let's not do an old boy here, please.
Should I press X? Because I don't really want to press A.
I mean, if you press A, then she's definitely not the girl we were banging. If you press X, there's a possibility.
I'm going with
I don't
X.
know. Maybe it doesn't affect anything.
What if a possible sibling Ed has never mentioned is one of the memories he's repressing? Too many questions. I hope Robert has some answers.
What if... Okay, you remember how the, do you remember how the neighbors had the stillborn?
Yes.
What if that was the sibling? Like, they were going to adopt him.
I mean, it's possible.
Hey, sweetie. You must be exhausted. Did you find a motel? You should have let me do it for you.
Wait a minute. No. Pick whatever you're gonna pick. But
I was going to say the pricey
a bunch
one.
of weird shit just clicked in my brain.
Okay.
So, the cop is on the phone with the dude who is... The cop is on the phone with the guy who he found the body that was in the basement, Farmer John there.
Mm-hmm.
So we know that both of his parents died, or both of his parents were dead. The father committed suicide. The mother is somehow not involved. She is gone. It's just the auntie.
Yeah.
Now you also add in the factor of you have the whole idea where maybe he was related to the one that was stillborn, which would then make it so that, oh my God, no. No, hang on, no, that just opens up a whole other weird can of worms that I'm not 100% sure of.
You enjoying tonight's Giallo?
I don't even want to call this a fucking Giallo, because Giallos are different. Giallos, I understand, where everybody is suspected of everything. In this, there's definitely some sore red thumbs than others. It just seems like there's probably some kind of weird familial connection between Ed and the dead infant. I think you might be right about that. That might be the kid afterwards for whatever reason. But then they go into the whole thing where, like, the family kept the room the exact same and stuff like that. I feel like maybe... Because it also showed, they had the picture, and they showed Farmer John with Ed, and Ed has the trout. Now, they could just be friendly neighbors, but it feels like they all were kind of from the same area, because the parents' house is kind of off in the woods, kind of the same thing as his cabin is, although obviously not as nice. So maybe the dad committed suicide and the mom remarried, and
Maybe.
she remarried to Farmer John there. And
Could
so
be.
the guy Nick, who is like, oh, this is my uncle. Maybe Ed is his technically his cousin. So it's either the kid that happened is the one that's buried in the backyard, and the reason why is because the mom is the one that's married to Farmer John, or
Could
was.
be. You
I'm
went farther
probably
than I
full
was
of-
thinking.
I'm probably full of shit on that, but
I just thought maybe they were going to adopt the baby, or the mom might, like, Ed's mom might have died during childbirth too. So if they remarried, that might be why the aunt's not around, because, you know what or not aunt, but why Farmer Brown's wife's not around. I mean, I'm not surprised by keeping the room untouched. I unfortunately do know people who have lost, like, children or, you know, children gone missing and stuff like that, and they never touch the room because they can't, if that makes sense. Like, emotionally, they can never come out of it. So I kind of understand the room thing, but I don't know. I was thinking maybe Farmer John might have adopted him, because it does seem like that, or maybe Farmer
seems
John
like
might be
they
his
had-
grandpa or something. Like, they might have had another kid.
that might also be a possibility too. Because if the parents were both dead, then maybe he would have gone to live with the grandparents. Maybe those are the grandparents.
We'll see.
But I feel like he would know that. That's the only
I do really enjoy doing these games for this kind of thing with you.
Oh. All right.
I'm gonna go with X, just because it's funny.
You would have picked something way too fancy.
Right. No. Yeah.
Fuck you and your
Of course. You just deserve much more. So, tell me, how is Ed?
You know I can't.
But I'm paying for it.
That's not going to work.
No, yeah, of course. I know. But he'll be all right, right?
It's still too soon to tell, but it's not going to be easy.
Hey, dish the dirt. So, what do you think of his Aunt Claire?
Have you known her for long?
Just over the phone these last few days, but hey, don't change the subject.
She's hiding something.
I don't know. I think she's hiding something.
Yeah, I totally get it. Well, I have some bad news.
She doesn't want me to continue with Ed's treatment.
She called me a little while ago. On the one hand, she says you're very professional, and she likes how punctual and responsible you are.
Oh, and the bad news?
She's thinking about moving things out of Ed's room so you can bring in the equipment.
The second one. What
Equipment.
the fuck?
Like in a
I had to
Clockwork
go with it.
Orange.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't think so. No, physical therapy equipment. Walkers and stuff. I don't think she realizes you're a psychiatrist or psychologist. What is it? I always forget.
Both.
Really? Well, the lady has a whole...
Really quick, because I can't remember what is the difference between a psychologist and a psychiatrist.
One you have to believe in, like Santa Claus, and one's a science. I don't know.
I'll have to ask Web later, because he would know. I never can remember.
Psychologists treat less severe conditions. Psychiatrists treat more complex mental health disorders. Generally, psychologists treat conditions that don't require medication. These types of conditions can include behavioral problems, learning difficulties, anxiety, and mild cases of depression. So basically, one is a better version of the other.
Okay. Oh, so that would explain why she said she's both, because she probably has the more advanced degree, so she can technically do both.
Well, the other thing is they're also trained to deal with very different kinds of disorders. So she probably just knows the whole gambit, I would imagine.
Fair enough.
A major and one, a minor and the other.
whole different picture.
I still don't understand why that's a bad thing. Hold on. Ed hates psychiatrists. I'm sure Claire does too.
No, yeah, for sure. When they find out.
Ed already knows and seems okay with it. As for her, time will tell. Give me a second. I need to think.
Yeah, sure. Take your time, sweetie. I'm in no hurry. Although I did order some dinner, and it should be here any minute now.
I'm in the bathroom.
Well, she definitely can't masquerade as a physical therapist. That is an actual thing you have to be very specialized in. I should know I'm going to one. It's fun.
All right, Ed. We're going to have to do... Your first step in physical therapy is going to be mastering the stairs.
Okay, so should we ask about the parents or the first Vertigo episode? Because the first Vertigo episode, I feel like might be able to help us more.
It is up to you.
I'll go with that.
What do you know about Ed's first Vertigo episode?
Not much, really. He was 8 or 9. He was in bed for several weeks.
Do you know what triggered it?
His father.
Eat it out a window.
He, committed suicide.
Yeah, we were
I
right.
figured. How?
He jumped from a bridge.
And you didn't think to tell me this before?
Well, no. It just slipped my mind.
Ed is following in
drunk?
his father's footsteps. And his mother?
I think she died in a car accident.
Robert.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're a dumb fuck.
How did you meet Ed?
Through a mutual friend, one of his college professors. She gave me his manuscript. I loved it, and we met up. The novel was a
That's his
diamond in the
publisher.
rough, but it
Or
needed
editor,
a
I
lot of
guess.
editing. Lucky for him, he was talking to the best editor in Los Angeles. It was a few months' worth of work. He would come over, we'd read, talk, drink.
Were you close?
You and Ed, were you pretty close?
Yeah, kind of. He became a good friend of mine until
Robert?
Complete the sentence.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah. No, I don't know. Yesterday, no. The day before yesterday was the anniversary of Veronica's death. I completely forgot about it. It's been 8 years, and that's never happened to me before.
Hey, do you want to talk about it?
Do you want to
It
talk
helps.
about it?
No, yeah, it's fine. It's just weird.
That his wife?
It's like I remember. You said this would happen, didn't you? In our last session.
Possibly.
Oh,
Wait a minute, both of them are
dinner's
your
here.
patients?
I'll be right back.
So he referred... Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, takeout. A bachelor's best friend. Hey, how's Lou?
He's getting
Oh
be
my,
trying to
a
throw out at me, you
visit this
bitch.
late, Doctor?
Oh, come on. I eat too.
Yeah, right. Of course. I'll leave you to it, sweetie.
Bon appétit.
Talk soon, yeah? Bon appetit.
Damn.
Eat your nasty motel kitchen food.
I mean, if he was nice enough to cook for us, I'm not going to say it's nasty. I'm going to be polite. Even if he is putting it on the bill.
Maybe he thinks you're a vile bitch and he stuck his dick in it.
I still would have liked to try the breakfast at the hotel we were at.
It was
Yeah, but I like cereal in the morning. I'm not like you guys. I don't need a lot of food in the morning.
I don't normally eat breakfast.
All right, kid. Let's go.
Give him a minute.
This Adam Driver.
I was about to say he looks really familiar.
They look very familiar. They look very much alike. Do they just use the same facial model, or are they related?
I think it's
Never,
the same facial model, just
ever
the nose is different.
tell me anything like that over walkie-talkie. Not ever again.
I didn't tell you.
Wait, what?
I didn't tell
You know
him.
the
What the
protocol.
fuck?
I'm supposed to let forensics know immediately.
Oh.
And I was worried that if I didn't tell you first, you'd find out some other way. I had to be the one to tell you.
I've never needed a hug so badly. But
Then
you
I'll
don't
hug
know what
you.
I'm talking about, do you?
We weren't the hugging family, son.
Hug him. Fuck it. Do you guys just not hug?
Kid.
No,
We
not
have to
you.
find my aunt.
We'll find
your
her
aunt.
out.
She's alive, right?
She's alive. Harley is getting ready for the biggest search party you've ever seen, Adam.
Wait, his name is Adam and he looks like Adam
We've
Driver.
already got over 100 volunteers coming. We'll find her.
Apparently, he's had blue hair.
All right?
Just hug him. Christ, why don't you guys hug?
It's not a guy thing.
Gay.
Unless you're shit-faced or you're gay.
But I mean, like, even dealing with a death, no hugs?
Sure you don't want me to
It's
go
among
down
family
there?
members, yes. If
I've
not,
done this
no.
before. Just pay attention. Give me more or less slack
You
when
guys
I tell
have
you to,
emotional
okay?
problems.
Nope, we're very even-keeled.
You think there's a connection, don't you? Between my uncle and Ed Miller.
He was in a picture with him with a fish.
According to the forensics, your uncle died...
Was murdered.
A little over
That
a week
voice
ago.
does not fit with that face.
That same day, or maybe the following, he was going to go fishing with Miller. We are talking pretty much the same day that Miller's car went over that cliff. And the jackass says he was riding with a girl and a baby that no one's ever heard of.
Shouldn't
The
you have
fireman
bodies?
went down and didn't find anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
We don't put out fires, and they don't find things.
I mean, I know a couple of firemen who are also cops. Like, they do the fireman thing when they're not doing the police thing.
All right. Go for it.
What are they certified in? Are they just volunteer firefighters, or are they just people that volunteer to help out at the police department? Because usually you're a volunteer in one or the other if you're that.
No, they're both of them are volunteer firefighters, but they're actual cops. Like, they help out the firemen when they're not on duty type of thing.
Yeah, I understand that. That's different, though. You don't
I'm on the ground. I'm on clipping, all right?
When he said about the fires, I'm like, I know a cop that would tell you bullshit, but okay.
Roger that.
I mean, I don't think they are anymore. I think the city's too big now for them to be able to do both.
Okay, so they're gonna go find something. I just feel like they would have, like,
I skipped
it's a
the
body.
monthly dinner, Nick.
Yeah. Like, even after you put out the
No
flames
reason.
and stuff on the car, you would go, like, they would
didn't
have
feel
police
like
there looking for things, like
I don't know
bodies
why.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, it's the scene of
Good.
an accident. You kind of have to, even if the only person involved was up on the bridge, unless they just didn't find it in the
I
general
just
area and they're
stayed
doing a wider
home.
search.
Watched some stupid show with Marcello.
He's gay, isn't he?
Maybe if I had gone.
Maybe, or Marcelo's a puppy.
None of what happened is your fault. The real culprit is out there, and we're going to find him. Okay?
I mean, you can say that all you want. You always feel guilty.
I get why you feel that way. And I have no idea how one gets rid of that feeling. However much time goes by. All I know is that it's pointless. It's like a busted pipe. The more you force it,
Nick,
Is everyone
If
in
that
this
doesn't
fucking
make
game
you
a writer?
smile, I don't know
Yes.
what will.
Thank you for answering for me.
Okay, so there's a hat.
America, fuck yeah. Would you really be touching evidence? Or is that his hat?
The car's still down there. Oh, okay. Now he's a young officer. What the fuck is going on?
I guess he was there at the father's accident? Or the mother's, I should say.
I was gonna say the mother was the one that died. Yeah, mom died in a car accident. Dad
Which
needed
explains what happened to the baby, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, that's just a shame. And this is why you have guardrails.
Guardrails don't protect sometimes. Oh, God!
Spot the Hitchcock. No. Actually, that would be terribly funny if he's just standing there in the background.
Yep. Cameo in his own game.
He cameoed earlier.
He cameoed in every single one of his movies.
I don't know if he's crying or if he just has something in his nose and he's trying to sneeze.
I think he's supposed to be crying.
Nick.
Yep, that was a non-flashback.
Nick, you there?
I feel bad mocking this. I like these devs.
Just what I said in the car. I'm sorry.
Adam, are you getting poetic with me?
You asshole.
How did you get that scar, sir?
Yeah, no, that was what I was about to say. I want to know why that scar happened.
I feel like there's a far more interesting story.
Yeah, because the flashback, he doesn't have it. And there's no way you'd add that to the character model unless it meant something.
It's gotta come into the story. It's like the thumb glove from the movie we just watched the other night. When we were like going nuts trying to figure it out.
I don't even remember what that was for.
He ruined the, I guess the tank.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Gas tank.
It's open?
Oh, now you're wearing gloves?
Well, he wasn't when he was climbing down because he needed to be able to hold the rope.
Yeah, but he wasn't when he picked up the hat either.
He's not a smart cop. You want to tell us what he was thinking with that?
Seeing if there was still gas in the tank.
I know what he was doing, but like, I hate to say, tell us, but you're gonna have to tell us that facial motion didn't let me know if there was or was not. You know what I mean? Damn. Uh-oh.
That's a liquor bottle.
Yes, it is. Before we get to that, let's look at the glove compartment. Please don't let me be right about this all being like them in his head and stuff. Oh, hi.
Oh, that's a Glock.
Yes, it is. Hello, Mr. Glock. How are you doing?
Is he actually a secret agent?
Secret agent, man?
Oh.
No, I want to go look at the... No, I want to look at the... Can I look at the... Let me look at... There's a... You're a bad
Tell
cop.
Harley to call forensics. We've got work for them.
No, there's booze. You do... I should... Fuck. Damn you, gun. This is why guns need to be banned, so I can finish looking at things. I know what I said.
No.
Oh, wow.
It's too early, John. I don't...
Do you even listen to me when I talk? Oh, God.
Next week.
Here we go again.
Next week.
There's no traffic now. You know how it gets? If we don't leave before sunrise, We don't get there until lunchtime. I mean, honestly.
Next week, we
Okay,
should leave at a
so-
reasonable time. The kids need their rest.
You're saying that as if I didn't care.
Not again, please.
There's the baby right
Father.
there.
Oh, yeah,
Are you
yeah,
saying
but,
I
yeah,
don't
there was a
care?
baby. Alright, so it wasn't stillborn.
No one said that, John. No
Okay.
one.
You're not gonna win this fight. Mm-mm.
I will
It's
drive
over.
this car off the road, Sharon.
Literally. She doesn't seem like she was a bad mom, though.
Give it time. You
Do
picked
you want to
the
play
red-
with red, blue, or green?
What's your favorite color?
I like black and purple, so red.
Sure.
Oh man, that shirt just screams.
Oh God! Tire went out! Tire went out! Oh my God, the physics on that car.
Oh, this is not good.
Nope, we're going right down that hill.
Okay, so the dad is trying to get them out. Oh no, the dad wasn't able to get them out in time. That's why he killed himself.
Nope, yep, that's why he yeeted himself off a bridge. Ooh, yeah! Hear that crunch. No, see, this is the scene where you just go, maybe they're okay, maybe they're okay, then it just bursts into flames. Is it horrible that I'm making fun of this situation?
Nope, it's fine.
Alright, then what I'm
I was
saying
like
is,
almost
what I'm
expecting
hearing
a baby cry as it was going down.
what I'm hearing is I need to go harder, okay.
It's okay, the dead baby jokes can continue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's not just dead, they
Why
cooked
am
his
I
ass.
telling you this?
Because she's a psychiatrist.
It's
Are
fucking
you feeling all right?
No, that face was absolutely perfect for that response.
Blank fucking stare. It's just like the cogs in his brain.
It's
just
not
stop.
just the money, is it? You shrinks are all addicted to other people's pain. You get off on it.
No, those are YouTubers.
Tell me about your father. About
Honestly,
his...
that wouldn't shock me if half the therapists out there get off on hearing other people's pain.
Please.
I mean, there are feet doctors that get off on feet, so why not?
Yeah. I mean, I figure most gynecologists don't go into it just for the professionals.
I feel like if you see that enough times, you're going to get really sick of seeing it.
No.
Fair enough. Oh no, the dad lived. Why am I... Wow, that was my response.
Well, yeah, he
Aunt
lived. He
Claire
wasn't in the
really
car.
loves you, huh?
Remember, he
if
jumped
she'd
off the
brought
bridge?
me all those books,
Yeah, he
I
hasn't
would have
jumped off the
never
bridge yet,
left
though.
my
This is
room.
the in-between time before he yeeted himself.
I'm gonna ignore.
What about the birthday cake she's making for you, huh? Come on. Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to buy.
Dad can't because he's drinking.
Okay. I'll say one, and then you say one. Baking powder,
I feel like this is him remembering
eggs,
it a little bit better than what it was.
Yep.
flour,
Yes.
Because his dad is probably even worse now.
butter,
Yes.
Arsenic,
molasses,
rat poison.
You use molasses in cake?
Some cakes, yes.
Fair
Heavy
enough.
brown cakes you use molasses. You also
That
use
reminds-
molasses in Indian pudding.
That reminds me, I bought this stuff to bake for my birthday because I'm probably not going to buy a cake, so I might make brownies or cookies.
Want Indian pudding now.
I like baking, though.
I know, but because you said molasses, I want Indian pudding.
I'm not using molasses.
I know. I'm saying I want Indian pudding because you mentioned molasses.
Dad, why are we on a bridge?
Alright, I'll be seeing you later, kiddo. Probably in like another 30 or 40 years, or in 20 minutes if you decide to do this after me.
I think I just picked the worst one. I am God! God, I shouldn't be laughing. It's
Don't
terrible.
worry, son. Don't worry, son. The bungee cord's attached to my... Oh, wait.
This kid is gonna need a fuck ton of therapy.
I see a little bit of thread with Vertigo, because Vertigo had more to do with, like, fucked up shit that was going on in Jimmy Stewart's head than it did his actual fear of heights.
Well...
Yeah, because there are forms of vertigo that are done
my
because
side
of
the
psycho
bargain.
reasons.
Somebody
I know,
must
but
be
I'm saying it's the
exhausted
same
from all
sort
that
of idea that they're going with.
listening. So, sandwich before going back home?
Nope,
My
you're
aunt
going
used
under, buddy.
You
My aunt
know,
used to crack. Oh, we're gonna have to analyze the car scene. Oh, it's gonna be horrible.
you do know that what you told me is not how things really happened, right?
Addicts.
When did we do the hypnosis where we discovered he was actually abducted and anally probed by aliens?
That
You were
wasn't
really
enough
hoping
you?
for that.
I mean, let's
You
be
need
honest
a
here. It would not be out of the realm
of
of possibility
tragedy?
with one of these things. Or that he was taken
Look at the
advantage of by a
spine,
trusted
please.
religious official or a scoutmaster.
How fucked up did Alfred Hitchcock's movies get?
You got me out of the hospital.
Oh, they didn't do
You're a
any of that
friend
shit.
of
I'm just saying people
Robert's.
under hypnosis.
But... You've just used up the last favor I owe you.
What are you gonna do?
So,
Kick her out? You can't walk
next
over and touch her.
Sandwich.
He can try, and it'll be amusing.
Car. Road. Bed.
You better
Got
tell
it.
me what you know, otherwise you're never getting this piss cup back. I'm not leaving
I'm
until
not
you're
going
better,
anywhere until you're better.
and I can use the fame. Shut up, Cat.
You're 9.
Cat agrees.
Your parents woke you up in the middle of the night to go on a trip.
We were going to church.
You fell asleep in the car. Your sister is next to you.
I swear to God, if I am right about the girl, I'm just
You hear
walking
your
away from this
parents,
entire
and
thing. Or you
gradually
just stop me
you
from
wake
guessing
up.
on shit.
I'm... No!
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe them to me?
They're fucking pirates.
There. They are from... Please, no. No.
Oh, the way his
Wake
brain
up,
is
Eddie.
fighting this is not good.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up, pussy.
Wake up.
I mean, our brain does build walls around traumatic events.
Don't make me break out the ruler. You wake your ass up.
No, Daddy, no.
Get the belt.
No.
Mom and Dad were arguing.
No, damn it.
I can't do this anymore, John. I can't.
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
What did you promise me,
Next week.
For richer, for poorer, in sickness, and in health, until death fucking do us part! God
Yep.
damn it.
That's about to happen.
So he killed him.
Next week, I'm taking the kids, and I'm leaving. The sooner you
To
get
be
it in
with
your
him.
head.
Am I right?
Not again, please.
Oh my God, she was seeing the cop.
Jenny's
That means the baby was the cops.
That I don't know who he is.
This gets more fucked the harder we go into it.
Nobody.
Honey, why is our daughter
I'm
a
not
few
gonna
skin
tear this
tones
family
lighter,
apart.
darker than us?
I'll tear it apart first.
Yep, he did it deliberately.
I'm only gonna save my kid.
Yeah. Hey, whatever. You carried the bloodline on. Oh, god damn it. I gotta
God, this
disappear
is
before
gonna
the
get
car
so
starts going
fucked
off the
up.
cliff. Oh god, yeah, that makes much more sense with the cop's reaction.
Do you go from San Francisco to Cerro Lake every weekend?
Mainly in the summertime. The house in San Francisco is really small. And Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right?
Like, it's I like how they do have him talking like a kid. It's just freaky, but I will give the voice actor credit. He's doing a good job.
Before, you said your mother winked at you at that point, but actually, she only looked at you. Why?
She would do that sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you, Ed?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
She despises you because you have half of her hated husband's genetics in you.
When was Jenny born?
Mom says she'll be 100 days old next week. Wow, that's a lot, huh?
He does a good job trying to sound like a kid, though.
Yeah, I don't think we made it to that point, though.
Just shy. Few days from retirement for Jenny.
The Void.
God, it's so fucked up.
Yeah, it is. It's just gonna get worse, too, so we might as well just go more hardcore with the jokes.
If you're mad at us, people, just remember you subbed. And that's why you usually watch the cute little sweet unicorn and not me.
Jed was shit-faced while he was driving, too. Oh my god.
Fucking Christ. We are going right into this. You sure you guys don't want to go watch that sweet little unicorn who always has the peppy voice and not me?
What have I done? Oh, you're still here.
I fucked up. I left one alive.
Ah, fuck. I'm supposed to leave you in the car.
Shit, I thought you were my booze bottle. No wonder you were heavier.
Yeah, this is
Son, why is
fucked
the
up.
future you naked?
Look, the only way you can do time travel, it's like Terminator rules, okay? You can't send anything inorganic through.
She's asleep, isn't she?
No, she's dead. You know she's not.
You know she's not, Eddie.
This is fucked.
She's crying. Jenny's crying. Is she okay?
Not for long.
You know she's not, Eddie.
I feel bad because it's supposed to be the kid version of him. I shouldn't be such a dick.
Before,
be a
you
complete
told
dick.
me a blowout caused the accident.
Yep.
But you didn't hear anything, did you, Ed?
That's what Dad will tell the police.
This is so fucked up. We shouldn't be laughing.
We shouldn't be, but fuck it. I mean, you gotta make the best out of terrible situations.
Yeah.
I know that
We're gonna get like
kids-
one or two comments that are gonna be legitimately mad at us.
Probably, yeah. I don't care.
Yep.
So you can click on the kid. but I don't see what else.
Look,
There's
folks,
still,
I can
like,
make my fucking jokes. I just fucking lost someone a few months ago. Let me have my humor. Except, no one pushed him in a fucking car like this.
Yeah, no, I feel like that would have been a
Did
bit
you
of a
hurt your
rougher situation
collarbone?
for
The
anybody.
doctor
but-
will say the seatbelt saved me, but it burnt my skin.
What?
I'm trying to figure out if he said burned in skin. I don't think this. I guess the seatbelt would have. Yeah, when they swerve like that, maybe.
It's possible he could have gotten basically the equivalency of like rope burn with it too. Just jostling him around that much.
Whee!
Fuck you, Dad. Well. God damn it, I can't drink in the past either.
Will your father keep drinking from that day until his last?
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
So maybe the aunt's not that bad?
If this is
Do you
truly
still have that figurine?
I'll lose it.
If
Oh,
this
his
is
dad's gonna throw the figurine too.
If this is truly like like a giallo, then everybody's a horrible person.
I mean, so far the only one that's not horrible is the baby that went yeet yeet and the little boy. Give it time
Unless
for the
the
little
baby-
boy.
Unless the baby is somehow alive, but I don't think so.
I'm gonna still say that she might be the girl, but that would be dumb, but I can see it.
My God, please don't let
Are we sure this is Alfred Hitchcock and not M. Night? Nah, let's face it, M. Night Shyamalan can't write shit.
No. I just had such a twist go through my brain. I'll explain after this.
Okay, I've got it paused. Explain your thing.
Okay. So, we know that supposedly the daughter died in the car accident, right? And we think that the daughter is the result of the mom's relationship with the cop because of the cop's reaction when he finds the corpse.
Yeah.
What if the partner, who is very good friends with the cop and actually looks a lot like him from the facial models, is actually the daughter, but transitioned?
Hi, sleepaway camp.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm going. Like, even the voice feels like it's way overcompensated on the nephew.
Is that why he wanted a hug?
Maybe. I don't know. But I swear to God, if that's the fucking plot twist in this, I'm going to hate myself.
Well, we'll have to find out.
Huh?
Also the blue hair joke.
What happened?
Ed.
I...
The fucking second choice, nothing important.
I'm not picking that one.
I know you should, but it's fucking stupid.
Should we tell him the truth?
I mean, he's gonna get really angry if we do, and probably the auntie downstairs will too, because I'm assuming that's her thing. Is like, she doesn't want him to find out, like, because he says in the thing that, oh, she came from San Bernardino to, help them. And so I have a funny feeling it's one of those situations where she came in, and in order to basically kind of keep him sane, she lied to him about a lot of stuff, and about like his parents and a bunch of that stuff. And she lied to him so much that it changed what he remembered, because he was also suppressing the memories. So I think she's at the point where she's trying to keep it so that he doesn't have to face these things.
Yeah, because it's also her brother that was the father, and she doesn't want to admit he was an awful person.
No, I don't think it was her brother. I think
Yeah, because she says it. She says it. She got her writing
I thought
just
it
like
was
her brother.
Oh, I thought it was the mom's sister.
No, that's the brother. That's the father's sister. So she would keep that going because she doesn't want to admit that her brother was an awful, abusive person. Should I pick Y or A? Because I actually I don't feel like we should tell him yet because I think that might shatter and make it harder to work on his recovery. But at the same time, I don't know if we should hide it.
It's completely up to
I honest to God don't know which one to choose.
Dice Pod.
Can you do it?
Okay. Coin flip simulator. Heads is the top choice. Tails is the bottom choice. Top choice, tell them the truth.
All right. You have to know the truth. Your father did something that...
And we've broken his mind.
Yep. Shattered to the point of no return. You have nothing!
I mean, I do understand when someone dies, you do kind of see only the good in them only the good things about them for a while. But this does feel like it's been way too much.
What did you do, Miller?
What?
Sheriff Reyes.
That's me. What the hell did you do?
You literally can't do that.
Dr. Lomas?
That's me.
Oh, sorry. I have to talk to Mr. Miller. Could you wait outside just a minute?
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but...
He's my patient. I'm not leaving. Or I should ask him to leave, shouldn't I?
If I was the cop, I'd whip out my billy club at that point and say, bitch, you get the fuck outside, but that's just me.
Mr. Miller is my patient. Whatever you need to tell him, it will be in front of me.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament as well, Sheriff. You barged into my patient's room without permission. What's so urgent?
You're gonna smack him with that.
Murder. Do you have a search warrant?
I mean, yeah, A or Y. I guess I'm gonna go with Y.
I mean, technically...
Do you have a warrant explaining why?
I know this might seem, irregular, but, if I could just...
I don't care what it looks like. I'm not leaving this room.
Doctor.
Please.
Dr. Loomis.
The adults are talking now, honey. Shut up.
I'll take care of this.
Get the fuck out of my room, bitch.
Please.
Fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't know what he thinks. I don't know how long he's been in the bed. Vertigo thing. I mean, they said that they think that the guy was killed the day before or the day after.
Established it's been about a week, which there's no fucking way, by the way, that horse would still be alive.
Oh, he is a douche.
Cop's like, I can just shoot you right now.
There's no one else in the room, and I have a billy club and mace. Make this interesting.
You don't like me. I don't like you. Let's get to the point.
Because you were fucking my
Okay,
mom.
Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge, your family...
No. No.
And now the exact same thing happens. And I'm supposed to believe it?
Was he driving the car in the first place? The last one, would you have jumped off the bridge?
You want me to click that one?
No. I'm just reading the choices.
I
like, what
don't
the
know which
fuck?
choice to pick.
Well, the first one is talking about Faye and the little girl, which, again, that's kind of weird. How did you get to the bridge? Test results. You have jumped off the bridge. What's the test results thing?
I suppose you know they ran some tests when you got to the hospital.
Huh. Enlighten me. What did they find?
Is he still thinking he's a kid? Or is he just an asshole?
No, he's just an asshole at
Okay.
this point.
Alcohol.
Sedative.
Alcohol.
No, remember we found the alcohol bottle.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, according to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
I hate this stuff. Can't even stand the smell.
Even an 18-year-old Durrell Special Reserve?
Antipsychotics.
Antipsychotics.
I doubt that. Does Advil count?
Yes.
If it does, then Jesus Christ, I've been on that shit for a while.
And sedatives.
Damn, we just had a cocktail,
Do I look
didn't
like
we?
someone who has trouble sleeping? I've been in bed for a week.
You're a struggling writer. Yes, I think you have problems sleeping.
I mean, it's 1 in the morning and we're recording this and we're both writers.
I also am hopped up on coffee.
He doesn't need booze, folks. He has the coffee.
So, how did it all happen?
Here we go again. I was sleeping. Faye woke me up. Jenny had a slight fever.
Jenny?
My daughter.
Hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
So now we know one weird thing. You named
wait
the
a minute.
baby after your dead sister?
Yeah. I'm kind of curious what the mom's name was now.
Yeah.
Jenny.
We got dressed to take her to the hospital. We got in the car, and that's it.
That's it.
I told you I don't remember.
Amnesia. Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it? We searched the car. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy isn't what it used to be.
Convince me. I'm sure you have their pictures on your phone, right?
It was the first freaking thing I checked when I woke up. All deleted.
Sure. Describe her then.
Height, ethnicity, hair, eyes, balls.
Blonde, brunette.
Practically silver. Shoulder length. Straight.
Eye color?
Light. Green.
Ethnicity?
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
Height?
Average? 5'8"?
That's a tall woman. Let me
No,
fucking
that's
believe
not-
it is.
No, that's average.
Couldn't you just lie? I know I'm short.
I'm shorter than that, too.
You're a little taller than me.
I'm shorter than 5'8".
It takes a lot of guts to commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite. If that truck driver hadn't showed up, would you have done it?
No, I was getting down from the railing when he knocked me on the
Alright,
ground.
so that's...
Had you met him before?
The truck driver? What are you suggesting? You had me confused for a minute there, Sheriff. I thought, how is this guy who's been out to get me since forever the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of times you pulled me over for a breath test. Now you finally have an excuse. You want to lock me up for a damn DUI? And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me, all hail the sheriff.
Yeah, you killed the dude.
Involuntary manslaughter.
You're gonna have a hard time proving anything else.
We'll see about that.
Found a dead body.
You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What? What have they got to do with any of this?
So what if he's completely psychotic and the quote-unquote Fae is the Farmer John's wife? Almost silver hair. It gets worse and worse, doesn't it?
You see, there are so many horrible pathways that this could go down that I have a funny feeling by the end of it, it's gonna do everything. Okay, so fishing relationship with Esther.
How do you get along with Esther, Franklin?
We were close when I was a kid, but that ended when I went to San Bernardino with Aunt Claire.
Wait, so that means they probably did take care of him, or helped take care of him.
They were probably family friends.
When I came back about 9 years ago, we started to reconnect. She still cares about me, for some reason.
Do you have a gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then, what's that Glock 19 doing in your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left?
No, you dumb fuck.
Do you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him, I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know. A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what the sheriff...
He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story.
That's not an average boy meets old guy story. He didn't molest you.
That's it. What's going on?
Actually,
Mr. Franklin is missing.
You. We could have.
Samuel Franklin died from a bullet to the head.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was shot
The
in the
same
face.
day.
He said it
You
looked like
almost killed
there was
yourself.
something in his head, remember?
Oh, yeah.
No.
You psychopath! You did it, didn't you?
No.
Here.
You technically
Hey, kid,
can't
what?
prove anything until you do the test on the gun.
Hey, kid, you want to see a dead body? Oh, so he has to go take it. He has to take his fingerprints, which is very easy to do.
Yeah, you can do that right there. Just go get a fingerprinting thing.
No, because you're not going to be able to get his permission to do it. So basically, what you're going to have to do is just get him to hold something, and then take that thing and dust it.
What if I handed it to him?
It's the same way
some
a
excuse
lot of people get
to look at something.
DNA
Maybe
samples.
a picture of this Faye. What did he say she looked like?
Blonde, green eyes. He wasn't yeah, blonde, green eyes.
That was quick.
Yeah, but it's the same way that they used to be able to get. I don't know if they still do it this way, but they used to be able to get people to do DNA testing. Is
Looks like he wasn't lying about this.
No, it's just
if you use
ibuprofen.
like that. That's why a lot of people say like not to. If you're actually guilty of something, don't drink or eat anything in a police station because they'll just take that stuff and do DNA testing on it.
Are they like legally allowed to do that?
Yes, they are.
Too many people have touched it. And Miller's probably the only one who hasn't.
At least they used to be, because that's how they used to get a lot of people. Is they would follow some people around and like, oh, hey, he has a coffee cup. Wait for him to throw out the coffee cup, take it out of the trash, public property. At that point, test for DNA.
No. If Miller has seen any detective movies, he'll know what I'm trying to do, especially being a writer.
Want the drug is coffee.
Too risky. He's right there. And it doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
No, it looks like he's having
No,
a psychotic breakdown.
Now, it is illegal. I'm pretty sure it is illegal for him to just steal the coffee cup. I think it has to be something that either is disposable or something that somebody, like, gives you. Like, you can't just take a piece of property out of a house without a proper warning.
Yeah, like, he can't technically even be looking around like he is.
If he was let into the home, yes, he can. And the aunt probably let him into the home, which means that he's
Miller.
allowed to
What am I,
look
Sheriff?
around. He's just not allowed to take anything. He can
lunatic?
take mental notes, basically.
A murderer?
Both!
Right now, you're just a suspect. We'll see what happens.
What about Esther? We have to find her.
A search party is all set for this afternoon. We'll find her.
And I can't even help. Fucking Vertigo.
I'm
Check
kind
out
of glad my Vertigo just goes off with certain, like, patterns and, like, heights.
Well, yours is also not necessarily linked to somebody yeeting somebody else off of a cliff in a car?
No, just being yeeted off a building.
Give him, though.
There's something I want you to see.
Why was he shaking it around?
Be a huge help.
To activate the
This was just sent to me. She was seen around the park. Is it Faye?
She was blonde and had green eyes, but no.
Zoom in. Look at the details. Maybe she was wearing a fake nose or something.
No. Sorry,
That is
but
the lamest
no.
fucking excuse I have ever heard.
Also, a lawyer would have a fucking field day with this cop.
What did he do there?
Hey, Sheriff.
Taking the fingerprints unofficially and stuff.
Find Esther.
By the way, we found your cap in the ravine.
What cap?
The one with the stars and stripes?
No.
I would say, wouldn't that have his fingerprints on it? But you touched it without gloves, dude.
If he didn't touch the screen, the fingerprints might still be intact. You just had to wipe everything off before he actually gave it to him.
Oh. No, any hope of helping him just went out the window.
Basically, yeah.
And that's where we're leaving it for this episode, guys. We'll see you next time. If you like it, check out my second channel, which is Sinfully Pure, where I'm usually in charge and not that stinking unicorn. And Mike also has a channel, which will be in the description. Alright, guys. Welcome back to more of Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo, where we have yet to have a Vertigo episode.
Tune in and find out.
Please, stop. Thanks for what you did before. For confronting the sheriff.
Are you all right?
That last one.
You know I'm not. Please help me.
I don't want to go
When
to
the
jail.
sheriff walked in, you were about to tell me something. Don't leave me hanging.
So here's some... Is he
I'm still
merging with the
missing a
pillow?
piece of the puzzle. Just one.
Yes.
Give me that
Yeah.
piece, and I'll tell you everything
that or he has
without
he has a
the
tumor
fear
on
of
his
hurting you anymore. Before your childhood accident, all days, maybe weeks earlier, if that's what I think it is. Something your father told you about your mother, or the other way around. Something that made you take sides.
I think I might have something for you. I think... Yeah. It was the weekend before the accident. I was completely obsessed with his sea shanty.
And then Dad told me to shut the fuck up.
Which sea shanty is it gonna be is my question.
I swear to God, if it's that one from Jaws, I'm fucking smack some.
It'll probably be, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Rob him?
Well, more than the actual shanty, I had a thing with this verse. I don't even know why.
What verse was it? What did it say?
Isn't his dad's name John?
It's a Sony Walkman.
Oh yeah, you can tell by the font.
Why that particular verse?
I don't know. Maybe Grog reminded me of a certain video game.
I'm not being an asshole. Check on our sister. The fuck is he walking like that?
Dad's here and Dad is shit-faced.
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission.
Yep, he's seeing this through rose-colored glasses again.
Dad, I was about to check on Jenny.
Relax, Agent Miller. The First Lady's on it. As you may well know, we're in the midst of a Cold War with our worst enemy.
Oh, Dad's calling Mom a whore.
The 1,000 sucker kraken.
Forget those fantasies, Miller. This is serious. I'm talking about the darned KGB. Several of their agents have placed 3 nuclear bombs in one of our top secret submarine bases.
Well, if they found them, how top secret can they be?
Good point, Miller. You're such a darn genius, Miller. You'll make a fine major. Where was I? Ah,
Sir,
yes.
I'm still a private.
A super dangerous mission. Only an
joined
agent
yesterday.
with my experience and training can succeed under these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do,
I don't even know
Special
who
Agent
you
Miller.
are.
And that it was super important?
And it is, Special Agent Miller. How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Extremely important, sir.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Did I say Major? Miller, you'll make a fine colonel. Nothing is more important than the First Lady.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a double agent among us. A traitor.
I don't want to see what that scene's actually going to be. 'Cause I feel like it's going to involve a lot of smacking.
I know exactly what that scene's gonna be.
While I'm away on my mission at the top secret submarine base, at the submarine base, you will become the First Lady's shadow. Follow her wherever she goes. But keep a low
he's using the
profile.
little
Make
fucker to
sure to
dig up
document
info.
any suspicious activity that might help us
This is gonna
identify
be
the
so
traitor.
fucked
And
up.
remember,
Yep.
it could be someone close to the First Lady.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good luck, future Colonel Miller. The country's in your hands.
That's why he hates the sheriff. This makes so much more sense. Try to
Man,
blend
I used
in,
to have a
follow
VCR
her.
like that too. Not even joking.
Try to blend in, follow her at a safe distance. Do you have a mini spy cam? What the fuck, man?
It's a Polaroid.
Oh, okay.
Which I got like one of those from my grandpa. I got a whole collection of cameras now.
Is it just me, or does this remind you of that South Park episode where Butters was following his dad to all the gay bathhouses?
Oh, now it does.
Where's the other one?
I was about to say, you're missing the red one. The one you had during the car
Where's
accident.
my boy Red?
You're my boy, Blue.
Haunted Park. I want to go to Haunted Park. Haunted Park sounds fun. Let's go to Haunted Park. I was kind of hoping we'd actually get some references to some of their other stuff. Doesn't look like we are, though. Oh well.
Bring the Bat Kid.
It's okay, sweetie.
Lieutenant Flanagan, do you copy?
I do, sir, just like you ordered.
Do you have a visual of the presidential suite?
Loud and clear, sir.
Good. Let me know when she exits and heads towards the conference center. I can't risk her seeing me. Darn it, Flanagan! I told you to inform me if she left the presidential suite.
Did she leave?
You're talking to
Flanagan, you
yourself.
failed me again.
You're talking to yourself, you crazy little fucker.
She's in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
Dun 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 dun. I think you're gonna have to be stealthy on this one.
I'm playing a freaking 9-year-old. Screw your stealth.
You can be a stealthy 9-year-old.
I'm not being Solid Snake.
Claire, how are you?
No, I don't see a box.
No, your brother just left to get groceries. Oh, she's just precious.
I love people that come to cons to cosplay and actually
she
bring the
gets
box.
Plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take her outside and we'll go to the lookout by the lake. Yes, the lake that's by my house. How would that be dangerous?
Oh, it's that
Don't
kind of
worry,
auntie.
I won't let her get close to the railing. We'll just sit on a bench. Okay, I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
You can take a baby by a lake?
No, but she's one of those people that's like, you know, never really had kids of their own, so they try and play mom with all their brothers and sisters' kids.
Oh.
Flanagan, I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I? And so I did, sir. but there weren't any. Do me a favor. Schedule an appointment with the CIA eye doctor, will you? Yes, sir. For who? Just do it. I have a feeling things are about to get dirty around here.
Ew. Why do I get the feeling since he's playing a CIA agent, this is gonna end in a smothering?
You got really fucking dark with this one.
I mean, he's playing a CIA agent. Usually when they break into a room and somebody's sleeping there,
I don't think he's gonna be that kind of glowy.
I hope not.
I want to say the rest of that's so bad. Oh, so they've got the baby in the room with them. Okay. I know some people do that.
When they're young, yeah. Just like Rambo, Mom.
Oh, yeah, no, your mom's gonna beat your ass for that one.
There's still something missing.
Please don't make that into something stupid.
He needs the red bandana.
Yes, he does.
Oh, speaking of Arch, let me know what Pokemon he's thinking of playing.
What Pokemon?
It's probably gonna go with Snorlax.
I think he'd have to do Munchlax to start off with, then he could evolve into
Yeah, he was asking what, if we're only doing Gen 1, then Snorlax, if, you know, so Munchlax. If we're doing anything else, then, he'll probably be something useless.
We're doing multiple gens, so he can...
Jenny!
No!
My
Yeah,
little
let him
sweet
know.
pea.
Just something with an evolution.
Come on, sweetie.
I'll let him know. He's been working, so he just let me know on his
go
break.
See the lake views. Come on, don't be a little sleepyhead. Or your Aunt Claire will never let us hear the end of it. You'll see. It's such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that, don't you?
Close call.
She's gonna go down by the lake and bang her boyfriend.
Sir, I scheduled that appointment with the eye doctor. Okay. Alright, good flanking. Yeah, always glad to help, sir. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I swear, I don't know
nobody
why
likes
certain
Flanagan.
people are even born.
Is this, like, here's my only question, though, is Flanagan still a voice in his head, and is he still crazy, and we just don't hear it?
That would actually be interesting if we get him to the point of going so nuts he's hearing Flanagan again.
That would be one of those oh my god, what if this is like a doppelganger thing where like his dad is a subconscious like fucking personality in his brain, so he did it
Are
again.
you following the first lady, sir? Not yet. I need my camo helmet first,
Dad
but I
took
can't
over,
find
had to
it.
kick another
Oh, I
car
watched it
off the
for you,
cliff.
sir. I left it
So
in the
he actually
hangar
killed everybody?
by the tanks and
And
motorcycles.
then he pushed his dad off the bridge?
I could see that. Although from the flashback,
That actually, honestly, that feels like a Hitchcockian thing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the garage.
No, like that where it's actually just all in his head that his dad didn't do it, that he did it. He pushed his dad off the bridge, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it could be. Usually Hitchcock leaves things up to interpretation in a lot of cases, though.
True. He's got his... Please call it a special helmet. Damn it, I would have died
Flawless
laughing.
design brought to you by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin. Although, why is there no jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet, Flanagan?
Samuel
I removed
Franklin
it,
is
sir.
the old
It was
man.
not aerodynamic, sir.
So Samuel fixed the bike for him because his dad didn't.
He also said he would never ride the bike again.
Another great fix by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin.
So it looks like Franklin might have been more of a dad to him than his actual dad.
Maybe.
Because he's fixing
Any
the
updates on
bike.
the First Lady's
He got him
position
a
found again?
helmet.
She crossed the Yellow
he
Flowers
also
Track,
banging his
and
mom?
she's now in the lookout.
Probably. We have to see what he looks like younger. Do you want to ride your bike over there, or you want to walk over there, bud?
One, ride my bicycle. Nope, he's just gonna run around with a helmet on.
It fits more than it should. Are we sure his name's not Timmy?
Hey, no, Timmy.
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 Well, she's not by the lake.
Oh God, are we gonna find Mom about to chuck Jenny in the lake?
Mom, no. I mean, that is supposed to be how you teach kids to swim, but they're usually a little older. Don't ever do that, by the way, people, please.
The fact that you have to tell people that.
I know. Is it sad I have family members that learned to swim because of that?
Well, no, that's how you used to teach people how to swim. That was actually like how they used to do that, except you were not infants. You were usually like
That's
4
what I
or
said.
5 years old.
Don't actually chuck your kids into the water like that. I think I need to get my bike.
No, that's actually how most people learn how to swim.
I took swimming lessons and then became
No.
an actual swimming competitor.
No, they just yeeted us in the water and they had a pole. If you started to sink, they put the pole in the water so you can grab it and they pull you out.
Is that why you don't like water?
No, I just hate water because I hate things that live in it.
It's okay, I won't put you near any dolphins.
Unless they're cooked.
I don't... Why? No. Bad. Stop. You're not going to eat the dolphins.
Not even on bread with some mayonnaise?
No, that's tuna. That's different.
I know that's tuna. You can do it with dolphin too. It takes a little bit more effort.
You suddenly Japanese?
Oh!
No,
That is
okay.
something I would like to try someday as whale.
Do they still do whaling?
Yeah, very limited factions in Norway and Japan.
I don't eat fish, so have fun.
The most advanced communication tower on the planet, which intercepts messages that are then decoded by a supercomputer.
It's a tree, you dumb fuck.
That's why he's wearing his helmet.
That means he should be smacking the tree with his head, not psychoanalyzing it.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Where the fuck did this woman go?
I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those things where she just took the, like one of those crazy
Take
people. Like she just took
pictures.
the baby and walked into the
Try
surf.
to blend in, follow her at a safe distance.
Unless she didn't go to the lake, unless she went somewhere else to go see the sheriff who's banging her. Or, no, she's up in the treehouse. She said something about the railing, remember?
Yeah, I can't go up there.
Can you spy anything up there from the ground? Can you, hide on the ground somewhere?
How the fuck would you get a baby up there?
Very good, actually. That's a very good point.
Nope.
Alright, so she obviously didn't actually go to the lake. Unless we just missed her.
Thinking we must have. Unless she just didn't
Oh,
spawn
no,
in and I
we-
broke something.
I can't
No,
get
no,
any
no, 'cause we haven't
closer
gone up
without
here,
jungle
remember? We just-
camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet.
Okay, so how are you supposed to get jungle camouflage? I don't understand this. You're supposed to stick fucking tree branches in that thing? There you go. Yep, that's exactly what you're gonna do. You're going to make the most half-assed fucking ghillie suit ever.
God bless the children. Somebody has to. Can I call it a special helmet again?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna get that sign that says "Forgive me, I have autism" and put them on the fucking thumbnail. Please remind me of that later so I can remember to do it.
Follow her at a safe distance. I'm sorry, you have tree branches sticking out of a bright orange fucking helmet. I know it's the fall, but still. Alright. We're just gonna dunk you right under the water.
No, wait! Yes,
Where
sir?
did you find
The
that?
double agent is
His room.
manipulating the First Lady. She's setting us up. Sir, she stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity.
None of this is suspicious. You're a dumb fuck, unless that red army man represents something else.
We'll find out.
I would assume so, yeah, because we definitely got the fluffed up version. Oh, this is why he inadvertently caused his fucking... So this is the week before the accident, and I'm assuming the Red Army Man is actually, or the Red Pirate is actually the sheriff. It's just an interpretation thing.
Well, and
so the dad
that's
sees the
all,
image,
I guess.
and then says "fuck it" and murders the wife and kid.
Shall we?
And lets him live for giving him the info. What? Why is the baby thing still floating there? Look at it.
What baby thing?
The baby monitors.
Oh yeah.
It's haunting us.
Well, no, it probably is an actual baby monitor because he claims that he had an infant in the car. Remember?
Let me just have fun pretending it's haunting us.
All right, now we get to see the horrible version.
I like that they didn't even get banter this time. It just went right into it.
I mean, we already listened to the song.
You hear me? Enough. You've had enough.
Oh, okay.
You've had enough. I've had enough.
Baby's not crying. Parents are arguing.
Fucking done with all your.
Baby probably started crying because of the arguing.
Probably, yeah.
You have the nerve to say that. The fucking nerve. Do you hear yourself when you? Oh, I should have left you years ago, bitch.
You do what you do to want to block that shit out.
Get out! Don't you dare come back, bitch.
Oh, so now I get what happened.
Lieutenant Flanagan, we have a new mission. A KGB agent has infiltrated the presidential palace with a single goal: to drive a wedge between the president and the first lady, putting an end to a vital, long-standing alliance. But we won't let the KGB get away with it. We will unmask the traitor and save our nation.
This is fucked up.
Dumb little bastard.
Yep.
So the whole so that's why we never see the dad's face during the conversation there, is because he was never actually in the room. It was just him making up an excuse for why he's going around and spying on his parents.
He's trying to figure out how to get them back together and stop fighting.
Yeah, we saw how that worked out.
Yeah, that's why he freaked out when he was being a kid again. He's like, I didn't do anything. Because he doesn't, at least as a kid, he didn't fully understand what he did. Which I get. Because kids don't understand the ramifications of the things they're doing. He thinks he's helping.
Mom, there's a shirtless man in my room.
I know you found the
He's
missing
appearing.
figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. She'll be a bit angry.
You weren't obsessed with an entire verse, were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
I do like that rug.
So those weren't lyrics. Those were...
It might have been lyrics to the song, but he got obsessed with that one thing. Oh, Aunt Claire was telling him to leave her, I bet. What do you want to bet that's what Aunt Claire's reasoning for hiding everything and changing his memory is? Because she was partly responsible for the father doing that.
We'll see how this
Why
progresses.
don't you trust your sister, Jenny?
Because she takes up all of Mom's attention, and then she can't be with me or with Dad, and then Dad gets mad.
Well, she's
No,
a
your
baby.
dad gets mad. Your dad gets mad because he's a drunk. There's a difference.
Remember, he's in the mind of a young child. Children don't understand that.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not, like, processing correctly how the hypnosis is working here.
Yeah, you have to hear how he's talking because he's talking more like a little kid would. So he's...
Or maybe I was just an asshole as a kid.
That could be it.
Yep, here we go. Yep, you're right, it's the sheriff. And that means that, yep, you're dead on!
Why does
You
the baby have
dumb
ear
motherfucker.
piercings?
Okay, I'm gonna be very honest here. Neither of these parents are good people. Fuck both of them.
Did you notice that somebody pierced the baby's ears?
You sure those weren't just clip-on ones?
Maybe, but that's still really weird to put on a baby.
Yeah, I've never really known anybody to, like, usually that's like a 10 or 11-year-old type thing.
Yeah, that's weird. Is that a European thing? Because I feel like that even if they're clip-ons, that would hurt a baby's ears and they'd be crying.
Yeah, I'm sure they could, but I have no idea though.
Even the cat's yelling at them, don't clip the baby's ears. So yeah, he kind of caused everything without meaning to, and in his brain he's trying to hide it. At some point the therapist is going to go, damn, this is fucked up even for me.
Yeah, so yeah, he takes a picture and then she says she's leaving him. Here's the only thing though, is I feel like in this situation, and I'm not 100% sure on this, because you don't get to really see a lot of mom's interactions with the son. But the idea is like, okay, I feel like this kid got fucked both ways.
Yeah, he wasn't going to win with either parent.
Yeah, exactly, because mom doesn't like him because he's genetically related to the person she hates, and dad's a douche.
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because things
I'm
just
a sick little weirdo.
used to be better.
Because he's trying to... I mean, I get why he's trying to do the pictures. He thinks it's going to, you know, that they'll fight, but they'll get back together type of thing, I think. Fucked up as that is, I think that's what the kid is thinking.
What did you think when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving. Yeah. Or I don't know.
Yeah, so he didn't really understand what was going on there. Or no, he figured it out.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, no, that was just the earlier part of it, but yeah, he definitely figured out what they were doing. Yep, mom was planning on dumping your ass.
How did Jenny get a hold of that figurine?
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play.
What did you think right there, Eddie?
That Jenny isn't bad. It's the police officer that's bad.
I mean, to be fair...
He's right.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a dick move. Like, you might want to wait until she gets divorced before, you know, that. I mean, you obviously... At that point, you know the marriage is ending. Like, I'm assuming at one point
You
or
can
another...
keep it in your pants for a little longer. Again.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, too, it's like... I don't know if necessarily the marriage was 100% on the rocks when she got pregnant, because that, I mean... So they said that the baby was close to 100 days old, so that means it's about 1 year from when we see the bathroom scene to when the car accident happens. So that means they had been seeing each other at this point for what was probably well over a year.
And she wasn't going to get... I don't think she was ever planning to get divorced.
Oh, no, she was, because she's talking in the car to him before the accident.
Because that's when he found out about it. He had probably already accused her, and that's why she's like, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Right, but she literally told him in the car, it's like, next week I'm taking the kids and we're leaving. So she was planning on getting divorced from him eventually, but I think she was fine. Her hand was forced, basically,
It can't
at
be
that
that
point.
bad.
Your mom was banging the
So,
sheriff.
You are
damn it.
going to tell me now, right?
Fuck it. Shatter his mind.
You've been repressing and twisting your own memories since... Your father was not the person you remember. At some point, when you were little, he became obsessed. He got lost. He started drinking.
Acid.
And then the brain shatters.
Start playing dubstep.
He's gonna have one hell of a vertigo spell in about a moment. I'm calling it. You killed them. He broke him.
Yep. He was already mentally deranged, and we pushed him right over that edge before he left off of it.
I think he pushed his dad. I honestly do.
Maybe. We'll see. I think it's definitely within the realm of possibility. Well, at the beginning of it,
the two choices that it gave me before I noticed, one of them was sneak behind him without him noticing.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. I remember we had the whole thing of the guy on the bridge scene at the beginning before he decided he was going to jump up there and try and do something.
But why did I do it? Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
The picture. If I hadn't...
The same thing would have happened. Sooner or later, your dad would have found out. And instead of an accident, it would have been a slap, or a beating, or a push, or a knife.
And what good does knowing do me?
You've been carrying that guilt for years, building a prison of fake memories just to hide it. From yourself, from everyone. And it's been gnawing at you. But you need to let it go.
We broke him.
Or did we fix him?
You gotta break him before you can fix him. I mean,
Nope,
you
you're
haven't
right.
walked for a week, dude. I know that feeling.
No, we're right. We broke him.
After the 4 months in bed, trying to walk was hell for me. He's gonna go down. I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong R.
I just watched the prompt and then it just turns red.
I hit the wrong one. I hit the RT. Because I get confused. Come on, Gimpy, walk.
We are a long way from a Saturday Night Fever
Why are you
struggle.
going to the window?
He's gonna jump out. Don't let him near tall things.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn that.
I'll show you, Dad.
Don't look down. Don't look down. You are going to get vertigo. Complete Ed's 4th therapy session.
I am all that is man.
Is he Nicolas Cage now?
No, he has to. See, the problem was Nicolas Cage had a career, and then it went in the toilet, and then he got it back. So he's still in the toilet phase, so he has to still get his career back before he can be Nicolas Cage.
Can we get Nicolas Cage in a video game? That would make me so happy.
Or he has to graft Nicolas Cage's face onto his, and graft his face onto Nicolas Cage.
Okay,
Not
should we
today.
check messages, mute, or ignore?
I mean, you're a therapist. You're good at ignoring things, right? I was making a suggestion.
Fuck it, I don't want to deal with the angry man.
Oh, Ed. You're the most loyal person I've ever met.
That was
Doctor?
really weird.
It's Sheriff Reyes.
Why do people keep barging in here?
Learn to knock, you fucks. Flanagan?
Flanagan, yeah, it's the character from his book is the same character that
Doctor?
he made up as a kid.
Sorry to bother you this late, but
Or at least he used the name. I'm trolling for some ass. You see, my old girlfriend got launched off a cliff.
Don't worry. It's not a problem.
I sent you a few messages on the way, but
Ah, of course. I still haven't saved your number. I'm sorry.
it's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Did you find anything?
There's still hope. I'm sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your career on the line, but
So here's our options. Y is we throw doctor-patient confidentiality out the fucking window. X is a buddy cop movie, and A is Mystic River.
I kind of want to do the buddy cop, don't you?
Yeah, fuck it. He's probably a step up from what we were fucking before, so screw it.
we both want to get to the bottom of Ed Miller's story. Why don't we help each other?
Actually,
There's
this is
a
very
really
Hitchcockian
pretty
now that I
lookout
think about
near
it.
here. We could discuss this.
Over dinner.
She is not going to dinner wearing that. Although
I'm
you
telling
know what,
you,
I
it's
shouldn't
bad
make
news.
that joke. I almost
The
did
gun,
at the con.
the bottle,
I was gonna
his
go in just
connection to the
sweatpants.
Franklins,
Gives
the
a
whole
fuck, you probably
implausible
could've.
story about the...
Next time I got my cute little Bugs Bunny ones. We're doing this romance, damn it.
I am a strong, independent woman.
Don't care. Get in that ass.
I mean, you already
Like
know
I
that he
was
can't
saying,
keep it in his
there are
pants,
too
or
many
maybe he
signs,
learned his
huh?
lesson after
I'm not saying he's
the
guilty, it's
husband
just-
of the chick she was fucking yeeted
It's
her
hard
and
to
his
see it any
illegitimate
other
child
way.
off a cliff.
Don't you think, Doctor?
There's one just like it in my favorite movie.
That's a fucking Hitchcock film, and she's talking about North by Northwest.
I can't say I'm a movie buff myself. No.
It's sad that we have tree rings that mark 9/11 at this point.
Fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes you feel old.
It's amazing to think the tree was born here. That it died here. And that we've only been here about this much. Here, no, a year later, I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
L.A., right? Did they crush you?
3 knee operations. What were you doing at the time?
I don't know. Patrol during the day to make a buck, study at night to be a sheriff.
I mean, to be fair, it's the
Dang,
LA
Ed
police.
Miller's mom.
That's kind of what they're famous for, is way over brutality.
Yeah, it's the LAPD. Wasn't that a joke at the time? If you have to go to LA, like one of the tourist attractions was you had to put your hands up against the wall and get billy clubbed by a cop?
Yep.
I was
Pretty
born
sure it's still like
about
that.
here.
Yeah,
You?
probably.
About the same.
Except now they just do it to homeless people.
That joke's never gonna die, thank you, Hollywood.
Yeah,
What were
do
you doing that day?
What do you think
remember?
happened when they had to
Sure.
do the Oscars in that train station?
I woke up at 6:30, like I do every day. Turned on the radio while I shaved, and the second plane had just hit. I remember looking in the mirror, not recognizing myself, not my face, my hands, my bathroom. None of it.
I took care of people with similar symptoms during those weeks.
Of course. Sorry. I have to
This
insist.
man just attracted to women that
I
are in
know Miller is
relationships.
hiding something. He's lying.
There are some
To
people
lie,
with that fetish, to
you
be
have
honest.
to be aware that you're lying.
Nice one. But Miller knows exactly what he's doing.
He only has trouble remembering certain things. Things that you do remember.
I don't understand.
You banged his mom.
Which one should we pick?
So you're hiding something is pretty general. You're not impartial when it comes to Ed. That's just kind of pointing out the obvious. It's not really a secret. The last one is definitely going to get him hot under the collar.
Should we go for hot under the collar?
Yeah, go hard or go home.
Tell me about Maddie Miller, please.
Excuse me?
About your relationship with her. In the early 90s, you did a little more than just work and study to be
early
sheriff.
90s, that makes sense. Don't yeet yourself off the cliff.
Why does everyone think everyone in this town eats themselves off cliffs?
Because it's fairly common, apparently.
Hello, kitty. Sir, are you gonna eat yourself? I just need to know so I can get an alibi.
Can you let me go back inside before you chuck yourself off the cliff? You have no right to nose around in my life. I never told anybody. Promise you won't analyze me. How did you find out, Drew Miller?
I'm gonna go with A.
Okay.
How did you find out? Through Miller? How did he... Did Maddie tell him?
I assume we'll go with the answer. Y seems like the best one.
We have to be really careful how we answer this, because confidentiality. But I feel
Well,
like if
here's
we
the-
use A, he's gonna stop talking.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing: is we already agreed to work with the guy. So if you're not going to spill your guts to him, then it's kind of pointless.
He saw you together, but buried that memory until today.
We were inseparable as kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own, in high school. Everyone thought we were dating. Then she went to school in San Francisco. We'd meet up some weekends, until one summer. She came back arm in arm with John Miller. We didn't see each other for years. Ed would have been 5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting. A coffee, a walk, dinner, a motel. Later, pregnant with Jenny, she distanced herself from me. I thought the girl had helped their marriage, that she was happy.
You're a lying son of a bitch.
Yep.
You knew full well that was your fucking kid. You dumb shit.
Yeah, that kid looked
that-
like you, dude.
No, it's not even look like it. Like he saw you making out. Like you're full of shit, fuckwad. You knew what you were doing. Oh, is this gonna be one of those things where? Why does it look like they have the same facial model?
Because they kind of all have that look.
No. They not all.
You're right,
of them, no.
though.
Yeah.
I think
that's creepy. Did she fuck her brother?
Oh, God.
She's a beautiful girl.
Isn't she? Beautiful and a bottomless pit.
Look at
You'd
the
gobble
ears.
your mummy right up, wouldn't you? Thanks for coming after all this time.
Spiral
How have
here.
you been?
Work and school take up all my time.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
I understood back then, and I still do. You owe it to your kids.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance. I thought the baby... I was wrong.
Is he still drinking?
He's burying me alive.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair... Report him, and I'll make sure you get a restraining order.
I'm going to leave
Go
him.
pistol whip him.
I'm gonna tell him next week.
It's your decision, but be careful. He could get physical.
I have to tell him. I can't just take his son away from him without at least... Jenny is yours. Take her.
Like I said, you fucking knew, you piece of shit.
Yep.
Unless it was one of those situations where she wanted to put the... No, it wouldn't make sense for her to put the kid up for adoption. She doesn't seem like she's a train wreck anyway, at least.
She's got something in her hand.
Oh, get it, will you? Gently.
Aw, she wants her brother's toy.
Rip it out.
Are you sure the kid's not dead?
Oh,
Oh, no,
Eddie.
it moved.
He leaves stuff everywhere.
No, it's not dead yet.
See? She has
We
your
already
eyes.
saw that.
And he
Although I feel like there's going to be a twist in this.
doesn't
where
suspect
the kid
anything?
Is somehow
Since
alive.
the very beginning.
How do you know she's not...
John's? You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well,
Oh,
What am
he
I
got whiskey
saying?
dick, so he couldn't get it
You're
up.
ready
That's a
for
good way of
water
saying
after half a beer.
come with me. The three of you.
Let's take it slowly. I can't risk custody.
And yet you did that.
This is the early
That
90s,
was the
and
last
you're getting
time I saw them
divorced, and
alive.
there's never a risk.
Yeah? Just point out he's a drunk. You got those kids.
Just point out he has a penis, you have those kids.
Was it you who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
Wasting away again in Margaritaville. So are you gonna put the bottle in your mouth or the shotgun? Are we gonna go Kurt Cobain or Jim Morrison?
Should we?
I mean, we know he. Oh, is this how he gets the facial scar?
Should we do it?
Fuck yes.
And it's a
Hardcore.
Doom shotgun.
No, the Doom shotgun's a side-by-side double barrel.
Let me have this. Just picture the Doom music playing.
I don't know if I can do it with this. No. And I
You're a lousy
will
shot, dude.
always love you.
Nick, no.
Right trigger. Yep, that's how we got the facial scar.
How the fuck do you miss that?
What went through your mind in that moment?
Fuck, I lived?
Why did you move it away?
I sneezed.
Oh, that would have been so awful but funny.
We're degrading this serious story very badly.
We're doing our job.
That's something I could only tell my psychiatrist.
Thanks.
Now, do you understand? John Miller was dangerous. His son is too. The same look in his eye.
Everybody knows criminal tendencies are
worried
genetic.
About you.
Honestly, after what you've just told me, I'm more worried about what you might do to Ed.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
I'm a
Is
professional.
that why you missed?
I know what I'm saying.
You always pistol whip with the
I
butt
just meant-
of the gun.
Hold on. You believe him?
About what?
Faye?
Yes.
No. You're certain Faye isn't a figment of a writer's, a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine. Throughout my
She'll go
career,
ghetto on
I've
ya.
met a great deal of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there
You
is a
talked to this guy
psychopath in
for
this
like
story,
4 days,
it's not
lady.
Ed Miller.
She wants her paycheck.
You know nothing. You know, it was actually, this reminds me a little bit of one thing I do remember, and it's one of the few things that I really enjoyed from when I used to watch Walking Dead, is there was a segment where there was this guy who, in the show his name is Morgan, and he loses his son and his wife to zombies. Now later on, he has like a mental breakdown, and he starts like basically like reverting to like almost like a caveman sort of thing, like he can't like come to terms with it at all. And this guy, basically, the fuck? Why is there a quote? Certain psychopathy, self-mutilation is the gentlest form of violence. Rather, is the only its prelude.
Think we'll check this out next time. But you go ahead and finish your thing.
Well, no, the idea was that basically he couldn't come to terms with it, and he came in touch with, I forget the guy's name in the show, but he was basically this guy who he had worked as like he did like psychological profiling and stuff like that, and he interviewed people that were inmates, people that were like, people that had been incarcerated for various
An
reasons.
analyst. Or,
Yeah. But his whole thing was the idea that there was only one person he stated that he ever met that he thought was absolute evil. And every other person was just like, they're good people, but they have problems. This person he knew was evil because it was somebody that was, all they were thinking about was harming others in various ways and getting to the point where they could harm others again, but they were intelligent enough to be able to mask it. And he said that the only way that he was able to figure it out near the end was that there was a look in his eye that he knew when he looked at him. And when
there's no real emotion
there. When he locked eyes with him, he realized he could like see into it, not like see into his soul, but it was kind of one of those type of deals.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the story ends where the guy gets let out, and once the guy got let out of jail, he immediately went to that dude's house and killed his wife and his kids. So then but then the zombie apocalypse happened, so he did a bunch of it ends basically with him doing a bunch of horrible things to that guy and locking him in a cage and watching him starve to death. But the point is that it kind of falls along that same line where it's like, I understand the lady says, oh, I've interviewed psychopaths before or whatever, but it could just be that this guy's so smart that he's fucking with your head. There are people that are that smart that are fucked up in the head that can fuck with people that are psychologists.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out next time, guys. See you all then.
Adios.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. We were actually just talking a bit about this game just before I hit the record button. So, I do like this. Does have a Hitchcockian feel to it with the mystery to it. And you guys might say, well, you guys are guessing it before, it's revealed. Mike and I are kind of nerds with this kind of thing. We like watching a lot of these type of movies. We're also kind of writing a mystery horror, so you may not have guessed it. We did, but it doesn't mean that's bad that we're guessing it. It means we're that involved in the story, and I kind of like that about this, because we were ready to rip this apart when we got this.
I mean, we kind of have been, but that's also because I have a horrible sense of humor.
Well, making jokes just means we're enjoying it, but, I mean, we could be really hard on this game if we wanted.
There are so many dead baby jokes that were made. I feel like that's just a horrible people.
I mean, we can make more. I'm sure we'll see dead baby again.
Probably, yeah.
We got a second Jenny.
Oh, please, for the love of God, don't let this chick be his sister.
Oh, that is going to be so fucked. And look at her eyebrows. She does dye her hair.
Yeah, I got that.
And the whole silver thing would make sense because if you have darker colored hair, you have to bleach the fuck out of it to dye it. I don't want to be right about that guess, by the way.
None of us want to be right about that guess.
So let's continue as we play now as Faye. Not the Cowboy Bebop one. Although she could probably outact the live action one.
Gotta split
She
my
hurt
leg.
herself on purpose?
Yes, she did.
I told you she knew he was there.
She's a stalker.
I fucking told you. Did I not say that? That she did it on purpose and she knew he was there?
God, you fucking psycho.
I can't believe I was right about that guess.
This dude never had a chance. Ever.
Nope.
At any point in his life.
We go hard.
Honestly, I feel like he should have jumped off the bridge. That might have been easier.
Yeah.
How fucked up is this?
The first one looks like she's going to bite you. The second one looks like she's squinting. The third one is okay. The fourth one looks like she's constipated.
Look at poor Faye trying to smile despite the pain. What kind of maniac wouldn't feel sorry for her?
Oh my god, she's beyond fucking psychotic.
She's a nutcase.
No, she's a woman. There's no difference.
Wait a minute. No, there's no way you're fucking right. There's no way that he fucked his sister. Please, God, don't. I'm trying to think of a reason why. Oh, God, you're just going to keep going to town on that fucking ankle, aren't you? Yeah, no. That was the bone breaker.
You ain't walking, bitch. This man was like, fuck the day he was born.
Fuck it, she gets
How
off of
come
this
you
now.
didn't
Keeps
call an
smacking that leg.
ambulance, Faye? I tried to, but my battery died.
Didn't they say this was like a year before the accident, though, when this actually happened?
Yeah?
So, she kept up this psychotic charade supposedly for a year, and also had his kid.
Yep.
If what he says can be believed.
Yep.
Oh, she was right outside his
By the
house.
way, look at the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, it's red-ish. Sunset?
That or just showing how psychotic she really is.
No, I think it's a sunset thing, because by the time she's done sleeping, when she goes back upstairs in this, it's already nighttime.
I love how this keeps getting more and more fucked up.
Oh, it does. Yeah, no,
And we just can't stop playing it.
Well, see, yeah, this is the strange part to me, is now I don't know what the fuck's up with her. Because
So,
at first
Giallo?
well, yeah, but at first we were thinking that she was just it was a possibility that maybe she was just a figment of his imagination along with the baby. But now we're actually being able to play and make decisions as her, and we're seeing this shit. So she was definitely a real person.
Which means she survived and escaped the car.
Yeah, that would make sense. It seems like maybe this was something that was planned. But she also says that he's a psychopath. So what grudge does she have against him? She mentions the thing with the book when she's inside, but that's most likely a cover story. So what does she really have against him or his family? The only thing that I can think of is if she was the baby, then she thinks that he tried to kill her or something. Memorize the dining room, memorize kitchen, bedroom, office. What the fuck, lady? Alright, so you click on those things, take pictures of them.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Okay.
This is really fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, this got really fucking weird, because now we're seeing this from, because we've already seen this scene from his point of view.
Also, once again, I really fucking like this house.
Like I said, this is something like from
Remember when I said he shouldn't be letting her wander around earlier in this?
No, she was also
When he let her wander into the kitchen?
Yeah, but he got laid afterwards. In his mind, it was worth it.
Why are you looking at me that way, Kitty? It's your
Oh,
fault
there's
I
the
don't get a
reason why
blanket,
Kitty
you
hated
know?
her. What the
Yeah,
fuck,
Cat
lady?
can sense it.
None of those options are good.
I don't like any of these, especially because I've seen A in person. I don't want to choose one. You have to choose it. I don't want to choose.
X.
Not yet. But one day, Kitty.
You leave Mr. Kitty alone. Mr. Kitty knew you were a cunt from the start.
Mr. Mysterious, you there? Have
Did you notice that we don't see
I'm
Mr.
hungry.
Kitty in the future?
Should I come down and make you
Yeah.
something?
I don't like
Something.
that.
Please
My
just let him
babe.
outside and have him run away. At least
Is
then
it
he has
any
a
good?
chance.
But I'll just make something myself, if you don't mind.
Cat
Yep.
does not like her.
She's gonna memorize the kitchen, memorize all that other shit. Like I said, unless she's like literally a psychotic fan, that's also a possibility. She could just be a crazy bitch, and this is not necessarily a very elaborate revenge plot.
Or she wanted to just rob his ass.
No, if she wanted to just rob his ass, she could just sneak in when
It's
he's
still
in.
red outside, by the way.
Yeah, because it's still sunset. She just walked until the time skip when she's in just the shirt without the underclothes on. That's when it goes to the night.
Cat's gonna rip that apart. It's a Siamese.
You bitch. You dropped that in my food bowl on purpose. No.
I like how it's making her fucking unlikable.
Look sexy for him. Find photos of his family. Make sure he delivers.
How bad is this getting? Why?
This is good. This got fucked.
She's gonna drug it, isn't she?
Oh, hey, a little cactus. 1 out of 5 on my list of things to make sure he delivers. But I'll need a more secure base of operations.
No. No, to make sure he delivers. She wants him to fuck her.
Yep.
Be his sister.
This is fucking weird.
It is weird, but I have a funny feeling this is like one of those fucking things where it's like...
A really obsessed fan that wants money.
Wants
This
money, but
wine
wants
is
money through a
delicious,
kid.
Faye. Plus, you won't hear me say it out loud, but it's making all my blood flow down into a certain part of my body.
I didn't expect it to get this fucked up. I should have gotten the damn unicorn to do this game. She's used to fucked up shit, not me.
Could always just stab him. Fucking wino. Been easy. Just steal all his crap. He's gonna miss him.
She's glitching out.
So now this makes a bit more sense. So she wasn't in the car, and the baby wasn't like registered anywhere. So they have the baby, and the farmer who was his best friend is dead. So maybe this is one of those situations where she killed the farmer, and she planted the Glock. She planted the Glock in the car
to set
that
him
she
up.
caused to set him up.
But the question is, why? I think it's they're doing they might be the sister thing, but it could be something else. Like maybe he did just slight her and not give her an autograph, and she's just psychotic as shit.
Possible.
I don't want to be right about the sister thing, damn it.
I feel like this is too calculating, though. Like, this wouldn't make...
Oh my god, you were right.
What was I right about?
Remember earlier when we first did about the drink? You made the joke about it being drugged?
She put Viagra in it, didn't she?
That's why he wasn't thinking straight.
No, Viagra makes you think just fine. It just makes you have an erection for like 5 hours. And that is what that is, because I know what shape those pills are.
Yep.
Are you putting them in both drinks? I'm assuming you have to take that to the mortar and pestle, or bring the mortar and pestle here. There was one by the window where you had the... Yeah, one right there.
Nope.
Okay. It won't let you do anything with the spices. Maybe you have to open the wine. You have to get the wine opener, the corkscrew. Yep. All right, you gotta get the... pour the wine. Shit, lime.
Nice oven top.
Look sexy for him. Well, all you had to do was just walk upstairs naked. You didn't even have to wear clothes. You just wanted to play house for a little while. Take wine. Now, don't stab your ankle.
I wish it gave me that choice.
That would be funny. Oh yeah, no, that's 100% fucking Viagra. That's why she had that line too before then about how it makes the blood flow to you know where. so she's going to make sure he's ready to go.
Yeah, she's just gonna ignore that mortar and pestle.
Apparently, because she doesn't want to leave any evidence. Mr. Kitty knows. Alright, so that's how you look sexy.
I've seen sexier.
Find photos of his family. No! No, don't kill Mr. Kitty!
I can't!
Leave him alone! He did nothing but try to protect his owner from a vile bitch.
I don't want to hurt Mr. Kitty.
I know you don't, but she does.
I know. I'm gonna try to avoid her going near Mr. Kitty.
Vile
Yeah,
bitch. You gotta go find a picture of his family. Oh, there you go. Spoon! Oh, you're gonna crush it up with a spoon and stir it in. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, you have the easier way to do it. Just saying. All you have to do is rinse it out and you're done. I have one in the house that I have to use. Why does this wine have a funny taste to it?
No reason. Nobody ever drugged me with anything that made me stay awake before.
I still have things to do.
Where the fuck are you gonna find that photo then?
Is it in the other room? Can you just open the door instead of talking to him? Because it did give you two choices.
Yeah, I just tried to open the door. She wouldn't do it. Let me see if I might have missed something. This is weird how friggin' addictive this game has gotten.
It is. Oh, there you go. God damn it, Eddie!
You did that on a hurt ankle. You deserve whatever happens to you.
I'm honestly surprised that thing ain't fucking broken in like 3 places. She bludgeoned her ankle with a fucking
She doesn't
rock.
feel it. I don't think she feels the pain. Or cares.
Is it because she's psychotic or because she
You
took a
ever
bunch
seen
of
an angry
painkillers?
woman on a mission?
Not one that isn't screaming.
We stop screaming eventually. Then we just
Emilio
get calculating.
Salgari, the son of the Red
Oh,
Corsair.
see, I've never been around for the latter part of it.
the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair.
She's fucking memorizing everything. This is fucking creepy. Uh-oh. Me and Mom.
Nice to
before
meet you,
Mom went
Mrs.
and
Miller.
got
You
yeeted off
have
a
no
cliff.
idea how inspiring it is to see you in that cheap-ass, slutty little outfit. Mr. Miller, what undertaker did you murder and steal that suit from?
What the fuck?
She knows that those are his parents, and she called the woman a slut, so I wouldn't think... Wait a minute. Did that cop have another family?
That would make sense.
Are they both homewreckers?
Finally,
Oh, God.
time to smile again.
Jesus Christ, this is getting fucked. Get him drunk, seduce him, fuck him. Get my things and disappear. I love how fuck him is literally an objective.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
Consider it My way of saying thank you.
She better remember which one she drugged, otherwise this is gonna get funny.
I wish it gave me the choice.
A toast?
Kitty's trying to protect his owner again.
Yeah, so she called
My
the
favorite
mom
one's missing.
slut.
The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right?
You notice that they got the wrong line and they kept it anyway?
Yeah.
That was
I feel
weird.
I feel like that may have been deliberate.
Do you like Ed Miller? You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh.
Apparently more than what you're telling him right now.
So, what kind of history? Oh.
Oh, please don't get sound bites of him having sex.
Don't give us a really awkward sex scene either.
I don't know if I need to edit or not.
I don't need to
That's
see
the
polygons
unicorn's
humping.
job.
Okay, nope. We already skipped past the fucking.
Her eyes, by the way, scream crazy.
The bad kind.
He was bad in bed.
No, we don't get titties.
This is a classy game.
Is it?
God, no. It's a Hitchcockian game. Of course it's not.
I thought we were gonna have brother-sister fucking for a little while.
So did I, honestly.
I'm thanking God we're not, or at least it doesn't look like we are. Go to phase 7, climax. What the fuck?
I got it clicking. I'm sorry.
Relax. I've been on the pill for years. Go ahead and rest.
No, you're not.
Let time take its course.
What the fuck?
This chick is fucking crazy.
Yeah, no. Please don't hurt Mr. Kitty.
No, you leave
One
Mr.
day,
Kitty
kitty.
alone.
One day.
It would be great if the cat swiped at her.
If we have an option to strangle the fuck out of her later in this game, we do it.
Yes.
Or yeet her off a cliff in a car. Again.
All the yeet yeets.
Why do you have a skull on the counter in your bathroom?
Thank you, Bixby.
Just go to sleep. Assuming you'll just have to do the same thing in the bedroom and then you can get the fuck out of here.
I'm guessing she's doing this so that she can prove that she was there when the kid's born so she can take all his money.
No, I feel like she's memorizing the rooms. I feel like because there's something going on here that I'm not 100% sure of, because we've confirmed that she is an actual character, that she exists in this universe. She's not a figment of his imagination.
And she's fucking crazy.
However, the baby we haven't, and the baby is also named Jenny, like his sister who died in the car crash. So, is it possible that his hallucinations are mixing with this weird version of reality where this woman was some gold-digging psychopath and he just substituted her for his mom and he thought the baby was in the backseat?
Could very well be that. She could have actually sent him into a psychotic breakdown.
Alright, hiking gear is back on. Now she can get the fuck out of here.
And her name's probably fake, too.
Probably, yeah.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be back. I promise.
Bitch, you crazy.
Yeah, that's the scary kind of crazy. That's the intelligent crazy. Okay. So, I mean, that was definitely interesting.
I could end it here, but I'm going to keep going because I can.
It wasn't that long, though, was it? That was on, what, like 20 minutes?
Yeah. Hi, Bigsby. It's okay, he can talk.
Let's say I believe you. That Miller is innocent. Where do we go from here, and what other leads do we have?
Let's find out if Faye really exists. Or existed. I have the date she appeared, and the name of the agency she may have rented a car from. Sound good?
Weren't you not going to interfere with my work?
Touché, salesman.
Thank you, Doctor.
I think she's right. I think that's your first step is tracking. If you don't think that he's like completely insane, you got to try and figure out if this woman actually exists.
Yeah.
Loading.
Come on, loading.
Ride.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Oh God, it's Mrs. Doubtfire.
I forgot she was in this. This is the much darker version of Mrs. Doubtfire.
His memories of the past. Because I don't want him to remember I'm actually a man.
That's his dad.
Claire, are you feeling all right? Do you want...
Oh, don't worry about her.
Don't let me be right on that one. I want a word with the writers if I'm right on that joke.
My aunt just heard about the kind of therapy we're doing, and that it's not going too bad. She's never been a huge fan of shrinks, you know. She's kind of a sore loser.
Is he drunk?
She'll definitely get over it.
No, I think he's
Though
disoriented.
she
He's still trying to
seemed
walk.
pleased with you up until now.
You've never been a fan of shrinks either.
Well, since we're rewriting my memories, why not do one more?
You want some help? You want a cane? A walker?
Robin, give me 20.
That's how you fix things. By offering to help me. Over and over again.
Fine, cripple. Get your ass up on your own.
But do I deserve that help? Huh? Do I deserve it?
No, your father's right.
Don't
You're a
I
worthless waste of
deserve
space.
to rot in jail? Or an insane asylum?
Is he drunk?
Or maybe... Maybe I should have jumped off a bridge.
Would have saved
Now
us
you're
the game.
thinking
Now you're going in the right direction.
Is he drunk?
I'm dangerous.
Down.
It'd be better for everybody.
I mean, she's still gonna get paid.
You're not dangerous, Ed. And yes, you deserve all the help I have to offer you.
The sheriff is out to get me. I don't blame him. Faye, Jenny, Samuel, Esther.
Probably X.
Sheriff Reyes has started having doubts. The sheriff is following a lead, as we speak, that could prove Faye exists. Tell me all about Faye. Even the smallest details could help, all right?
Why don't we just get that spiral going and spare us my lies? Hmm?
Cut to the chase.
We need to know what you remember so we can understand why you forget.
At least he should be wearing a shirt in these flashbacks now.
Oh, we hope so. Now he's wearing a shirt but no pants for no fucking
After that
reason.
one night together, she disappeared. Like she never existed.
Yeah, except that, no. I'm talking like his mental interpretation of himself. Unfortunately, they just gave us this anyway.
It's just a perfect timing thing is why I laughed.
Hello? No last name, no number, no message, no address.
Still horny.
How long has it been? Is it over 4 hours? I might need to call a doctor.
Just her wine glass.
Did you keep that? Fingerprints?
We did DNA testing. I
You're
never
gonna
did
love
wash
this.
it.
I still haven't washed it. Funny, huh? As if it... Blah.
Were you expecting her to come back?
I've always been alone. It's my natural state. Since the beginning, I assumed she was like me.
A bitch?
But something much better happened. Remember that thing I said about
Suddenly he
looking
grew a
out the
shirt.
window, focusing on something and letting my fingers free write?
Yes, I believe the day you met Faye, you'd chosen...
It's a flock of birds.
a flock of birds?
Flock of seagulls?
Who's got the bad memory now? Starting that day, I made it into a routine.
Why? You looked at the birds?
Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most others, nothing would. But I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later.
That is not how you started it before.
And one fine day, just like that, you stopped singing to me. Yeah, this is a different day.
I want to pet the kitty.
A little over a month ago. About a year since Faye's first visit. I thought it was Samuel. We'd been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a game we started the night before.
Knight to B6, get the
Knight
fuck off my
to
lawn!
B6, Sam! You're still screwed!
That's not what happened at all. Hi, kitty. Why is the kitty the most interesting character?
Because the kitty's the only character that isn't a dick. Which is ironic since this kid's a Siamese cat. Most of the time they are dicks.
That's what I've always heard. I've only ever dealt with one. He was nice to me. But I prefer Maine Coons. Or black cats. Black cats are always sweet.
Oh god, I don't want him. Fucking hair. Oh, what the fuck, lady? I think they used the same baby model. They just changed the hair
What did
color.
you think when you saw her?
That she was just stopping by
Didn't
with a
think it
baby.
was her, just someone who looked like her. But it wasn't the case.
Her name is Jenny. She's your daughter.
You fucking ass clown.
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
I didn't even think about it. And so, guess what she told me, Doctor?
She asked you for money? For child support, maybe?
Not even close. She said she was sure I was the father. That it would have been unfair not to tell me. That she didn't need my help or my money, but if I recognized her as my daughter, I could be in her life.
DNA test,
if you
motherfucker.
decide not to, it's
Yep.
fine. We'll leave right now, and you'll never see us again. But call
Yep,
us a
cool.
taxi,
Get the fuck out.
please.
You didn't call one, did you?
That one you got right. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've
Spin the
never
wheel.
felt emotional around
That was
babies.
him doing his little turn on the catwalk.
And yet, I felt something. But, don't get the
going
idea
caveman.
that I let my emotions take over. It's so easy to fool yourself in times
What the
like
fuck am I
those.
doing here, man? Why did I take peyote before this?
Like, what would your reaction be
Of
if a woman
course, I
showed...
didn't
Okay,
give Faye an answer.
what would your reaction be if a girl shows up at your house, like a year after you fuck her, and she says, by the way, this is probably your kid?
See you in court. Because you better be able to fucking prove that. Because, bitch, if you didn't give me a call in the past 9 months and you waited until now to bring this to me, I have fucking major concerns over two things. Number one, your mental health, and number two, if you are trying to get money out of me, which, by the way, the second one, good luck with that. If you're going to do it to somebody richer. In that case, you're also very dumb if you're trying to blackmail somebody out of money. Because generally the person you're blackmailing should also have said money.
I was just curious. I don't... That will thankfully never happen to me, being an actual female, despite what people seem to think online.
Just a random woman shows up to your house with a kid. This is yours. Wait, how? I don't understand how this happened.
I do know somebody, and I don't know if I should tell the story, but I feel bad for him, because...
If you tell it on air, just make a note.
Let me pause it.
At so many levels.
Oh god, yeah, no, this guy is fucked beyond compare.
Answer. I was confused and I told her I needed time to give me a few days.
Oh, she looks like a bitch, too. Look at
I
she's wearing.
said they could stay with me instead of at a motel.
Here, you can stay in the shed. Keep the fucking kid in here.
This is the guest house. It's also known as the tool shed. Please don't touch the shovel. It's very nice. They didn't stay in the main house. Yeah, no, that's probably actually a good idea.
She never told you her last name?
No last name, no address. I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time,
This
and
man's retarded.
I guess we were past that stage by that point.
Did she steal a baby?
Oh god, that would be so much more fucked up.
Honestly, do we
By the
think
way, the
this is...
kid, and I'm gonna go back and check this, but I'm pretty sure when they first showed the model of the kid, it had the blue eyes, and now it has the brown eyes.
That one? Maybe.
I think it's just a modeling, like a little bloop from the model, because they use the same model. Which, I mean, you have a baby model, why not?
You didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved back in, Aunt Claire started visiting me a lot. So I converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance.
That's probably a good idea, to be honest. This woman's a sociopath.
Yep, that kid's fucked if it survived.
Watch that be like the one thing.
Did she tell you anything about her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess. But she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child,
He's not
father
looking
a
too
widower,
happy.
pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No. I don't know. It was all so strange, as if we were suddenly 20 years older. It would have been hard for me to see her that way. Not to mention how efficient we were the first time.
Okay, that's a weird way to say it.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, once and you got a kid. Doesn't always work that way. Oh, he bought diapers. You
I
committed
mean,
now.
it seems
you
like he'd
dumb
be a
fuck.
good dad, but he also seems like he's not liking this situation, and I don't blame him.
He bought the diapers. He fucking committed like a moron.
Did Faye do anything strange? Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby. Taking care of her. Playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
We're all dumb.
No, you're not this dumb. This guy's fucking... This guy's so dumb, I feel like his, like, general knowledge is, like, below average IQ score.
Do guys usually get jealous of babies?
The only thing that guys get pissed about when they have new babies is usually the missus doesn't always want to go have bump time.
Looks like he's got the hiccups by the way he's moving. Also, Kitty is safe.
Better happen to Mr. Kitty. Did you talk about the pill?
Did she
Yeah,
tell
did
you
say
why
was-
she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it.
God damn it, all the times, and the one time I don't wear a rubber. Why didn't I get a vasectomy?
When you slept together the first night, she said she was on birth control, didn't she? Did you talk about it afterwards?
She was sure she hadn't skipped a single day. But, of course, no method is 100% effective.
That is true.
See, here's the funniest part about these things is like once you get to a certain age, if you did just decide to go get a vasectomy just for shits and giggles, just so if this situation came up, you could say, have fun with that. I got a vasectomy before I ever fucked you. Those things don't swim no more.
A young girl, single, with an unwanted pregnancy. She didn't think about getting an abortion?
She told me that she was going to at first, but after a few days, I think I get it.
Cat's like, dude, this is fucked up, man. Where's my food?
How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on a Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
Because he wants to know the truth.
Mr. Kitty was saying, why is this bitch back and what's this new thing that cries a lot? I don't like it. Wakes me up. I like to sleep during the day.
Mr. Kitty is best character.
Mr. Kitty's the only character in this entire thing that's pure and right. As I'm holding a stupid kitty. What do you want?
Snow?
Yeah, she's the only one.
Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt
Just watching the other cat.
good, but then things got warped. Like my head started to rebel. Like if it was pissed off that I was doing well.
Like, she
Your
was
head
drugging
knows
you
something's
repeatedly.
wrong?
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up.
What the fuck?
No, this is not happening.
How'd you do it, sweetie?
Mom?
I was mean to
Jenny, Mom. I'm sorry.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie. You're no better than him.
Wow, your subconscious is a bitch.
Yeah? Also, I've been there. Where once you get up, you want to fall over. It's always fun.
Oh, I thought you were I thought you meant seeing apparitions of.
God, no, if I get to
very
that point, you're
judgmental
putting the bullet in
people.
my head or Web's doing it. I meant the vertigo thing where you actually walking throws you off where you want to fall over. Yep.
It looks like me. That looks like me trying to walk when both of my legs are asleep.
That's what it feels like walking when you have like it going off. Although I wouldn't go anywhere near those damn stairs. Fall
yeah, no,
the
I feel
other
like
way.
that's a bad idea. I feel like that's a bad idea.
Fall
No,
the other
dude.
way. Fall the other way. For the love of God, fall the other way. Crawl. Like, as much as that sounds stupid, that actually helps. At least for me. It also doesn't help when it happens. I have a dog right in my face. Who's alerting everyone else. She's asleep.
Oh god, the floor is so comfortable.
Oh, my back feels amazing.
Not if you're sleeping like that on it.
Looks like someone scratched his chest.
That might just be the model or the hair.
No, it looks like a scar maybe from the car accident.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I see that up on the up on his chest on the upper. It would be his left-hand side.
Yeah, he really shouldn't be standing. Fully.
Or is that just like a weird like remodel thing with his collarbone?
Could be.
Was it a recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again until...
He's becoming like his dad now.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh? Okay. What should we do?
Let's go to the hospital.
Oh, now you enter
Get
the
dressed.
hospital.
I'm unlocking your car. I'll wait for you.
Maybe you could have tried calling an ambulance.
I think she knows that she's been watching him too, so she knows.
No, but I'm saying that like from his point of view. Oh well, okay.
It says get dressed a couple of times there. It looks like you have a couple of...
Oh yeah,
there's
no,
a
I
little
think
bit
Get
of a
Dressed
text-
broke.
Yeah, no, there's a text error there.
I guess I don't really need to get dressed.
God damn it, gotta take not my kid to the hospital.
Kind of looks like Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, except without the full chest tattoo.
Thank God.
Yeah, also without the crazy. Or at least not as... different kind of crazy.
I was about to say, it's a different kind of crazy. It's a more sane crazy, as weird as that sounds.
That motherfucker got a whole body tattoo just to do a movie.
Hold on. You okay, Miko? Oh, she's hiccuping in her sleep. Or she's coughing. I'll have to check.
What do you want, Cat?
Attention.
Yes, I know, but why
She
does
wants
it
to
want
make
so
sure Mr. Kitty's okay.
Why does it want so much? You don't need this much. Sleep. Alright, let's go drive to the hospital and not off a cliff. Just kidding. Oh, for the love of Christ.
Lady, why couldn't you drive him? I need 5 more minutes of sleep.
Bitch, I'm still drunk from last night.
Why'd you take so long?
Because I'm drunk.
I got the book, just in
This
case.
is not the time for books!
The baby might want to be read to.
Then why didn't you just
Okay,
take the car?
sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. Ugh, no.
I'll get them. Don't worry.
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah.
This poor guy was so fucked.
Yeah, no, he was fucked at every phase of his life.
It was like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge, but what I remember seeing...
She's been drugging him this entire time.
No, Daddy, no!
is my dad once again choosing to abandon me. I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but...
There was your choice from earlier.
No! No!
Waiting for the sound effect.
Well, we both know what I remember. Should we try what I forget?
Yes.
Should we do it tonight or wait till next time?
How many minutes into this one are we?
53.
Yeah, it's just the analyzing phase. It'll only take probably like 15 minutes to go through all of it. We're just finding the shit.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how this is actually going to be different.
Hmm.
Watch her be even bitchier. But I think she's been drugging him because they said that there was antipsychotic in his tests.
They also said there was something else in there too.
Sedatives, antipsychotics, and alcohol. So I think she's been drugging him at least to make him, like, think he's going crazy.
Yeah, but why would she? Yeah, that's the other thing, though. Sedatives. She probably put sedatives in him before he had to go drive the car, which is why he got knocked unconscious.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it,
Oh my
sweetie?
god, was she dressing as his dead mom and doing this shit with the baby to fuck with him when he was on sedatives?
Oh my god, that would be so messed up. I could see it, but damn, go to the writers if they're that messed up. It actually makes more sense with the way he's looking around and stuff. The sedatives being really strong.
Hmm.
Make him go nappy.
Okay, so I only got one little section.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucked. I don't like it.
Yep. God damn it, we're shirtless again.
You know you secretly love it.
Do you remember what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
There's a lot to find in here, because you got another 4 of them. You got the kid and mom.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do them last.
The window looks like...
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No. Everything is normal.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes,
The exact same ones?
the exact same ones.
Sure.
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon? The stars? The lake? Everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
There's a guy down there in a Bill Shatner mask, but I don't know why.
Yeah, he's going... It's weird. Figured I'd just let him be.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
A midlife crisis.
She has face.
Told you.
Yep.
But she's my mom.
Ew.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes, they're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
I was right.
But fucking why? Why are you doing this, bitch?
She's trying to drive him fucking crazy. Because you said this is a reoccurring nightmare, which means she's done this multiple times.
Which means she has been drugging him so she can keep doing it.
Yeah, exactly. So he's not in like a lucid state when it happens, so he keeps thinking it's a dream. Bitch, what the fuck did he do to you? I need to understand this, or is this just fucking grade 10 crazy?
This is not grade 10. This is grade fucking 1000. She's trying to get him to kill himself so the baby inherits everything.
He doesn't have any money.
Yes, he does. He's a novelist. His novel is a bestseller.
Yeah, he wrote one best-selling novel. That means absolutely nothing, especially because apparently he's been trying to get back to past glory for a while.
Well, I never said she was that smart.
I'm just saying, if you're going to that far of a pathological need, and she seems to despise him as a person, from what we understand from her little playthrough thing.
Yeah, you despise him enough to fuck him and have his kid.
Yeah, but well, we're also assuming that that's what happened, too. She could have stolen that baby for all we know. Paternity test.
Why do I think the aunt's involved? That's got to be a red herring.
There's something going on there that's weird. The aunt knows something, but I feel like the thing is that the aunt knew about this woman at one point. She knows about all this stuff that's happened. So if she knew about this girl before the events of the beginning of the game...
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
I wonder if the truck driver could have been involved too. Because remember, cop said, did you ever see the truck driver before?
Yeah, probably because he didn't know if, like, there was...
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
I figured something out. Ooh. And
Don't
I'm
worry,
shirtless
Dad.
again, by the way.
Don't worry, Dad. Shirtless me will save you.
Do you recognize your father, his face?
His back is to me.
And his body?
He looks a little shorter.
Oh, it's a mannequin.
Wait a... No, it's not a man... Is it a mannequin?
Maybe, or someone just really wanted to die?
Maybe.
Focus
Yeah,
on
this
your
is
feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
A sedative and an antipsychotic, so he might have energy from the antipsychotic and be tired from the sedative.
Hmm.
Because you have an upper and a downer.
Or he has adrenaline flowing since he just woke up from what he believed was a car crash.
True. She probably knocked him out when she dropped the keys.
This is getting more and more fucked up.
Yep.
So? So?
Fuck this, I need out.
Man, I need a minute to process this
What did
shit.
I tell you? Doctor, you're scaring me.
Look, you went on for 20 minutes about Taiwanese ladyboys. I don't need to go into this.
Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep. The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
She's literally telling you it's not possible for you to have been sleeping, dumb fuck. Shut up.
If society tortures someone to the point of breaking their identity, they will create a new identity. What? Oh, fuck. You're still doing the plan. Sure he delivers. Looks sexy. Okay. Yeah, I need to see what's 7. Go back to LA. Exercise to conceive. Eat healthy. Birthing classes. Birth no epidural. Wait a minute. What the fuck was the thing that was after that?
I don't know. The worst part is that's where we're leaving it, guys. We'll be playing as her next time. So she is a fucked up bitch.
This is gonna get so fucking weird.
See you all next time. It's funny. You made him mad when you waved at him.
Well, I thought it was, originally I thought like, oh, did he just spray me with fake blood? And then I realized, no, it's just water.
I think if they could have gotten away with fake blood, they would have, but I don't think they wanted to risk staining people's clothes.
Also, that fucking show was awesome.
Yeah, the paranormal circus that I'm going to go to next month actually is like that. I looked into it. I'll let you know how it is, because they're supposed to be coming back here again in a few months, too.
Oh, I was just happy to watch the TNA.
Well, hopefully they have... Well, remember, it was supposed to be a kids thing.
I don't care.
TNA was nice. I was enjoying watching the guys' asses. I don't care if most of them were very obviously gay.
Yeah, they're in good shape.
Yeah. I am curious to see what the shows will be for next year. And like I said, I'll let you know how that paranormal circus is, because that I'm pretty excited to get to go to. They have a thing for New Year's, but that's like $80 compared to like $10, and I'm like, I'll wait. I don't want to pay $80.
Oh my god.
What?
No, I've been keeping off and on with the numbers for
Oh, look. You wanted to see what it was.
Go back to LA exercise. All right, so 8 civil registry Jennifer girl Jen's boy buy cheap 90s slut outfit. The fuck, lady? You are a horrible person.
She really fucking hates him.
Shut up.
Wow, she hates the kid too. Jesus Christ, lady.
What did the kid ever do to you other than being born or stolen?
I feel like there are easier ways to take revenge.
I really want to know what this is going to turn into.
I don't... This is so fucking confusing at this point. I swear to God, if we get a Dallas ending.
If this is a Dallas ending, I'm gonna get even more pissed off. They called this an Alfred Hitchcock game. Because I don't think he ever did anything like that.
Yeah, I can't remember any of his movies that ended with it all just being a dream.
Could be worse. What was the one that had it all on an autistic little boy's head playing with a snow globe?
What?
Yeah, that's the actual end of a soap opera, and I can't remember the name of which one it was.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about the How the World Turns, or...
Is that the one? I just remember there was one that was the ending, and it was like, I was like, when I found that out, I'm like, why did you people watch this?
I'm pretty sure that was also the intro to the soap opera at one point, because there was one that I think had an intro that was a snow globe. Okay, what are you doing with that pill?
That's probably the sedative or the
Oh,
antipsychotics.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, the sedative. You crazy bitch.
What the hell just ran by?
I think it was a bird. Or Alfred Hitchcock.
Have you noticed every time it's her, the world is red?
Yeah, I have noticed that at this point. You're right.
I guess it's to show her hatred.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like when he's not being an asshole, he doesn't seem like a terrible guy.
No, he seems like he's somebody who is sort of a good person. He's just kind of a dick. Now fall over the railing like a good drunk husband.
Is it gonna turn into like a Manson situation?
No, because the Manson had like a cult.
I mean, she could be part of a cult that hates him.
Yeah, but so far we haven't seen the cult leader. I think she'd be like a Sharon Tate. Well, not Sharon Tate. What was the one that did the stabbing? Sharon Tate was the one that got stabbed.
Is it
Oh, God. She's doing the mom wig. This is fucked. The dog agrees.
I know you heard the puppo.
I
Might
know.
go
She
shut my
agrees.
door.
She agrees that this is fucked.
That was Joker agreeing that shit's fucked.
Everything's fucked. No, what I was saying before was I've been keeping up with the box office for No Way Home. 2 days at the U.S. domestic box office on a fucking weekday, and it made $40 million.
Man.
That thing is fucking destroying everything. And also, another good thing about that is apparently it's also wiping away fucking that new Matrix movie.
That's not hard.
Yeah, I don't want any more sequels.
There we go. Apparently, from what I've heard, that movie's supposed to diversify the audience. And I'm like, I don't think that word means anymore what you people think it means. God, she's probably gonna try to kill that kid at some point. And I know that's dark, but she's the type of character I can see doing that. Oh, hey, look, it's dead. The ivy's all dead now. That's not good.
No, that means she salted the ground. Or somebody did. Also, yeah, I don't think she gives a single solitary shit about that kid. It wouldn't surprise me if after she drives him crazy, she just spikes that kid into the ground like a football and runs.
I shouldn't laugh at that. At least he's smart enough to lock his doors. Damn it, never mind. I gave him too much credit.
He is on sedatives. I'm just saying.
I mean, even on painkillers, I remember to lock my door.
Yeah, but the difference is he's not used to being on painkillers.
True.
He also doesn't know that he's on sedatives.
Where is Mr. Kitty? I want to make sure Mr. Kitty's fine. You know what? Maybe as her, I shouldn't go looking for Mr. Kitty.
I was about to say that. You may want to steer clear of Mr. Kitty. Please, for the love of God, don't kill me. No!
Your
no!
little sweetheart is
Stay
drugged
away.
up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
Oh, you fucking vile bitch. Get rid of Kitty quietly. No.
Please don't hurt Mr. Kitty.
I'd rather you spike the kid like a football. At least that would be funny because I can watch the character model bounce off the ground.
Maybe she's just gonna feed Mr. Kitty and make him like us?
No, she's gonna give Mr. Kitty fucking rat poison, probably. Be a smart cat. Oh, come on. You're giving the cat sedatives?
I don't think that's safe.
Oh, I don't think she gives a fuck. No, Mr. Kitty. No, it's drugged. Oh, you dumb fuck. This is going to be just like that time he broke into Ed's weed stash and ate all of it.
I think the cat would have done better with weed. I'm gonna make sure Mr. Kitty's sleeping.
Mr. Kitty sleep.
This time you'll wake up.
Okay, he's not dead. We didn't kill him. We just knocked him the fuck out.
Mr. Kitty's gonna wake up with a big headache.
It would be too suspicious. However, I still have not seen that cat in the present, which has me concerned.
Yeah. Maybe Aunt Claire is just taking very good care of him?
Maybe Aunt Claire fucking cooked him for all we know. She seems like a weirdo, too.
How do you want me to approach him?
Do you have to go, like, right to his bedside? Yep.
The lighting is very Hitchcockian, I'll give him that.
Again, you have kind of that red tinge for her stuff.
Called him a thief? Oh.
I'm gonna say this right now. If you stole your virginity, that doesn't count.
No, that's what I get to do the next time. Get my Pazuzu counter out. Also, even Pazuzu's going, this is fucked, lady. Do you normally just put the baby in the trunk?
Really?
What? She was in the trunk.
Wow, this is... this is so fucking weird. Like, I was not expecting her to be this horrible of a human being. Like, I was expecting her to be, like, crazy, but not, like, calculatingly evil crazy.
Never fuck with an angry woman.
Yeah, I just don't know why she's fucking angry at this point, although, to be fair, half the time I don't.
It's gonna be something really stupid.
I remember that book, mister.
Oh, did she did she think he stole her story? No, it's probably gonna be the cop that's already married or something like that.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think she thinks that he stole... I think that diamond in the rough script that they were talking about that he presented was plagiarized. I think she wrote it and he took it from her.
Okay, then no, you know what? He might deserve this. Just not to this extreme about bringing a kid into this.
Yeah, no, when you went to that extent, it's like, I mean,
You sure you didn't want to just really fuck him?
If she just wanted to fuck him, then why bother having the kid? Use a condom. Are you sure you want to delete these?
If you gave me the choice, I would have tried to fuck her over.
I would assume that, yes.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
I'm on
Jenny's
drugs.
temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long?
Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. There.
Oh, now we get to see.
Bet you she knocked him out.
No, I don't think she... Oh my god!
Oh, right in the spine.
How did he not notice that? I don't care how
Shut
much
up.
sedatives you're on. You got jabbed with a fucking syringe.
I've had a spinal injection. You
Oh,
sure
wait
as
a
fuck
minute,
feel
wait a
it.
minute, wait a minute. No. You're right. This makes perfect sense because he doesn't remember anything after this point, and he attributes it to amnesia from the car accident. So that's what happened. He was probably supposed to die or something. He fucking woke up in that car. Anybody got some crack?
Seriously? Are you sure fate...
Unless you have a different theory.
No, I guess not. So, Jenny? Is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is. She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touché. I have a folder with fan mail, and I could look through Twitter.
Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Yeah, he's really not going to believe that.
Okay, let's recap.
That face.
I look for fans I like Kathy Bates in Misery. Try to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you
Another
and
Stephen
your
King
new
reference.
friend, the sheriff, do
That one was obvious.
whatever you have to.
Like, that one had to have been referenced at some point.
Well,
What?
no, he literally said Kathy Bates in Misery.
You're
Like, that's...
walking.
You're not supposed to make him realize he's walking.
I want to live again, Clarence. I want to live again. As he says that, a tiny laser dot appears on his forehead.
I was waiting for him to fall over again.
Oh God, I can walk, but I lost control of my bowels.
Where's my piss cup?
I ate my piss cup.
Fucking gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
Look for fingerprints.
Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following, a false lead.
What? Why?
It's information that Dr. Lomas got from Miller. I want her on our side. So however distorted the lead may be, we have to keep her happy.
Jula, Doctor? Am I missing something?
What? You're not missing any shit.
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
All right. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
We'll find her today, right?
I wish I could guarantee it, kid. We'll do everything we can.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna guarantee that to him. That just feels wrong.
Nothing in this game feels right anymore.
You enjoying it?
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the fuck out of it because it's gone so fucking left turn retarded.
But in like the most fun way.
Yes. I don't think we're helping, but it's still cool to just walk around as a Mexican man in shades. Knock, force open, or inspect.
Let's knock.
We're gonna go Dirty Harry on this? I don't need a warrant.
Did they leave?
Lunch break, maybe?
The owner and the mechanic?
Or they're dead.
That's... You know what? You might be right.
Well, I'm starting to think now that I'm fairly certain that she's the one that killed the farmer.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. She wanted to set it up so that he looked like the killer.
Right, exactly. Which means that she probably did something to the farmer's wife.
Estamos cerrados? Ohne Ferme? Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen.
Part of that Japanese.
I think so. So I was very confused for a second.
Sorry,
Fucking
sir.
weebs.
Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do,
I can't rent you a car. They're all booked. 0 cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available, since this one broke down, and they're supposed to pick it up in 2 hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day, so if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my
Nice
competition
pants,
in
actually.
300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you, and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
Bitch, you just had an entire conversation with yourself.
I wasn't planning on renting a car.
I'm a private detective.
Which one do you want to say?
Well, the bottom one is the obvious lie, the X is the partial lie, and Y is the truth. However, if you do tell her that you're the sheriff and you're outside of your own jurisdiction, it's probably very illegal.
So you want to go with private detective?
It is completely up to you.
My name is Nick Reyes. I'm a private detective, and I need your help.
Any other day, I'd be happy to help you, detective. Just not today. I'm 100% sure my competition would be glad to help you. Take a right, 300 yards, tell them I sent you. Have a nice day. Unless you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes. You're gonna say yes.
I wish I could guarantee it. I'll do what I can.
What?
It turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
It's usually a good plan.
Can you open the hood for me, please?
Always sign the prenup.
What?
I don't know yet.
Wow, that's a great start.
I see something smoking.
Try turning the key in the ignition, please. Can you press the accelerator?
I just told you the car won't budge no matter how much I press that pedal. Are you sure you know how these things work? Now I see why you said you'd try.
Do you know how these things work?
Lady, I know how to fix an older car, not a newer one.
Put the car
Apparently,
in drive.
I know how to... Apparently, at least my character knows how to open
What?
the fucking hood. You couldn't even do
That's
that.
what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, remove the battery, attach the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
Is it on wheels?
Still in the garage. Hold on. Getting all the pooty.
Yep, he's looking to stick his dick in everything in sight.
You're the cause of this whole situation, sir.
I mean, it is true.
I mean, I know he didn't mean to, you know, kill everybody, but you did.
And you still don't trust the poor guy that's life you kind of ruined.
He doesn't care. His genetics make him guilty.
Locked?
Locked.
The tool chest is
No
locked.
worries. The
Do you have a
keys
crowbar?
Are in...
Or something called a jimmy?
Or an explosive.
No,
No, because you need what's inside.
of a
Explosive
bitch
is just when you
took
want something
them.
gone.
And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Oh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
I mean, he's very happy about getting to do this.
Yes, he is.
Guys just want an
Maybe a little-
excuse to make things go boom.
Maybe a little too happy.
So I can make it go boom. I just have to figure out how to make it go boom.
Apparently, yeah.
I know how to pick a lock, but do you know how to actually break a lock?
That depends what you mean by break a lock.
Get the thingy off the thingy.
Oh, you mean break off like a padlock?
Okay. I don't want to force it open because you might get mad at me.
Yeah.
Maybe I have something in the car?
Maybe there's a key hidden somewhere? Or you're just gonna run out on the highway and get hit by a car? That's possible.
If that's a choice, I'm going to take it.
Take it with the chick, though. She deserves it.
I kind of hope they do another one of these games, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Still
I'd
weird they
just
used
rather
Alfred
it-
Hitchcock's name and they didn't do like an Alfred
Yeah.
Hitchcock opening.
Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, they sort of did an Alfred Hitchcock opening movie
Like we
theater
didn't see him. Well, I mean, okay, fair enough. We kind of. I'm used to. I'm thinking of like the opening for the show type of thing. Yeah, but they probably would have had. To be fair, that probably would have actually been really expensive, depending on what company owns the rights.
At least to the music, yeah. They definitely got the rights to his likeness.
Yeah, and I will give them credit. They haven't tried to make him look dumb or anything. Actually, having him in the background works really, really well.
Well, even though we only saw him in one scene.
I want to see him more.
I feel like if you see him more, it's just going to keep getting weirder. Like, you're just going to see his head pop out of a fucking trash can eventually. He's going to pop out of the ground
I
or
want
something
to
like
do
Bugs
that for the comic.
Or he's going to pop out of the ground or something like Bugs Bunny.
I hate to do it, but we might actually have to go force open that door.
I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Who are you? I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Why? Why are you here?
Why are you tunneling through the...
Make him a mole person the entire time. I'm gonna be pissed because if this actually ends up in somebody else's comic, that just means they watched our shit.
Copyright everything.
I told you the idea a fan gave us then is letting us use for a monster, right?
I don't know, and do I want to?
It's a big. They want a big, scary monster, like a terrifying monster, and all it wants to do is bake pizzas or make pizzas. It's all it wants to do, and it makes good pizzas.
I feel like that's going to be exploited in horrible, horrible ways.
Yep. Figured we'd make it
that's
like a
also-
friend of Trinity.
That's
or
also
something.
not how you get a padlock off at all.
What is that? Is that a? The fuck is that?
No,
thing?
that's a jack.
It's about.
That's a car jack that like comes with your car.
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
We'll have to give it a shot.
So, when you have a padlock, like, because I've used a lot of padlocks before, and I've actually seen people test these things too, which is kind of funny, is that you can actually shoot a padlock with a shotgun, and the padlock will still function.
Huh.
So
I have a big old padlock on my fence.
There are, well, I mean, it also depends on what kind of padlock it is too, whether or not it can withstand certain things and like what you have loaded up in the gun, but I know that like small caliber rounds, usually it takes multiple to blow that off. But the other thing is too, if you have a padlock...
Hey!
Why are you standing in front of the car, dumbass?
Sorry. You
Probably
okay?
just
Like
expected
I
her to
said,
start
this
it and not
isn't
go
my day.
forward.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Are
those
you
are people
alright?
that break their legs. You never stand in front
You know
of a
what I'm
car,
gonna do?
especially if it's
Study
a
mechanics
standard when
for
somebody
emergencies like
starts
this.
it.
I've got 2 college degrees. It
Who
can't be
doesn't
harder
know?
than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
Yeah, there's only really 2 ways to get off a padlock. One of them is bolt cutters, and the other one is a cutting torch.
Should we retire from being a sheriff and become a mechanic, or I'm not a mechanic?
I mean, to be fair, the mechanic job is probably far more lucrative. And you might be able to fuck her because she's single now.
Want to go for the X? Or no, you want to go for the A? Because you might get some A.
I don't care.
All right.
I'm going to have to
I'm
see
in.
wrinkled Mexican ass anyway.
But first,
Are you serious? We both know you just got lucky. Hey, I'm really grateful and all, but hiring you? I mean, about what you told me before.
You're a
So
cunt.
tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a woman in her 20s, Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car
Those look
last
like
year
blue eyes.
between the 7th and 8th of October.
Oh, the baby
she
had blue
might have been
eyes.
coming from the airport. If I
Or
could check your
his
records.
sister, the child had blue eyes. So she has green, so that means she's not the sister. Thank God.
It'll just take a second.
Also,
Please?
just for the record, fuck spreadsheets.
No. Any idea how serious the authorities are these days about data protection? So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you.
Okay, time to
Of course,
pistol
I
whip.
can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking.
I
like her.
What's a girl to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her? Given the insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
Yeah,
Go for
I
that
just
ass
assume
later.
Yes, I assume you just have to go take a massive dump.
Very long one, yes. Also, that
a
is
list
a good
of
way to get out of
customers who rented a car
any kind of
between
legal
the
issues.
7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that?
Well, for her, yeah. For him, he's in a whole other pot of them now. Legally using somebody's computer. Got information.
I have almost the exact same printer.
Or Chinese.
That's a Canon. Or an HP, I think. Might be a Canon or an HP. Can never remember.
They all look the same to me.
Miko, you don't need to tell me the printer.
Load paper. Load! I wonder if you're on a timer for how long it's going to take her to come back from taking that dump.
She's playing Minesweeper, it's fine. Or Candy Crush.
Candy Crush. Oh, God.
Or
We-
Angry
we-
Birds.
We have a few hours then. I still
Don't most
got
rental
it.
companies actually take pictures now of you when you rent the car?
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And
Last
I hope
time
you
I
find
rented a
that
car, they
girl,
didn't.
detective. Oh, one last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Some of it, not at all. I hope so.
Yeah, some parts are.
Of course. I'll hold the job
I
for you
hope
until Monday.
so.
Deal?
I mean, hey, go for the mechanic's job. She's a little annoying, but nice piece of ass.
I feel like with his ability to fuck with people, he'd be a better car salesman.
God, I hate car salesmen. You ever had to work with one?
I'm all
I know
ears.
a few.
Where the hell were you?
What do you mean, where the hell was I?
I told you I was working, didn't I?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
Yeah, did
I
you get
know how
fingerprints?
you feel, kid. But
No, you dumb fuck.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna smash his face in until he tells me where my aunt is.
Adam, I'm your superior, and I explicitly order you not to do anything. Wait for me at the station. We'll go together, all right?
Nope, he hung up on your ass.
Adam?
Yep. She
Yep.
set it up so it looked like he killed the uncle. With the probably she killed
Wait
the
a
aunt
minute.
somewhere, or the farmer.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, kid, but...
Sheriff?
So maybe this is the situation that's developing now. Is we know that the Faye chick is doesn't give a fuck about anything else. She only cares about fucking over Miller, and we don't necessarily know why. But at the same time, it feels like there was really no need. Like, if you wanted to like destroy his life, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that there's any reason to go and just off two people like randomly, like the farmer.
Unless
and the
they
farmer,
found out
right?
she was a fake.
Unless they found out she was a fake, or unless Miller is
I
not
just
necessarily
received
her
some
target.
crucial information.
The aunt or the
not
the
only
wife?
does Faye exist,
No,
but
the
I'm
nephew.
going to arrest Miller.
Could be.
What?
This could be all
No.
right here. God, this
The
is
gun
getting giallo.
from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
Giallo was based off of Hitchcock.
no,
basically.
Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Talk.
I know everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye.
Do you have proof?
Not yet. Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name.
Well, that's helpful.
I want to find Esther Franklin as much as you do. Arresting Ed won't help. Quite the opposite. Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Not yet. So, that makes two of us. I'm not 100% convinced, but what do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge in
He's
an
going
hour?
to use his Sith powers, isn't he?
Okay.
Yep.
Sure. See you there.
And he's going to scream and point at things.
And there's gonna be two. Oh fuck!
Oh no!
I did not hit that button in time.
God, you can't even drive in the game.
Ow!
Are you all right?
You just hit me. Whiplash.
I'm all right. Yes, I'm all right.
The county will pay for any damages.
God, that voice does not fit his
What are
face.
you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
My God,
Nope.
he's acting like every
Nope.
small town fucking cop.
Adam
No.
Franklin.
Oh, his name. I keep forgetting his first name is Adam. Adam Franklin.
He would never hurt your aunt or uncle. He really cares about them.
Oh, bitch, you're asking to get pistol whipped now.
You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking. He can't help you find your aunt, but I can. I have to stop by my motel first, but in 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
Is your car still drivable?
With that kind of hit, yeah.
Well, I couldn't really tell, just given the fact that it's
Yeah,
kind
no,
of
that
video
wasn't-
game logic.
It didn't look like he was going that fast, even though, you know, logically he would have been.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I know what she's doing.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's called the pedal on the right.
No, it's composing herself first. And probably trying to figure out if she has whiplash. I want to know what the fuck is going on behind her ear.
What, the tattoo?
Yeah, I want a damn explanation for that.
You're never going to get one.
I know.
It's just, oh, look, spiral thing. And she was the killer the entire time. She's actually Faye in a mask.
That's a really good mask. Would we
Never know,
consider
like
that
a dark
blackface?
Maybe.
So I definitely think Faye dropped a dummy down there to look like his dad to make him think that it was his dad.
Maybe,
try
or
to
that
drive
guy
him
was
to kill
actually
himself?
attached. Maybe, or that guy was actually attached to a bungee cord. The only question is, who was the guy? Was that her dressed up in men's clothes with another wig, or is there another
Could be.
accomplice?
This is weird. What kind of deal you making, lady?
Who the fuck is this guy?
He'll be our stunt coordinator for today. We're gonna drop him off a bridge.
I had to make sure. You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
He watched you text.
Come on.
That was him literally going, I can take you, lady. Oh, they're gonna use a drone.
He has a drone. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, he charges. Okay, it's a guy that charges for fucking doing drone.
This is where
Okay.
you'll see what I see.
I guess
which
he's not
is
an evil
what
ruffian.
The drone sees. but
Okay, that
without
would explain why
VR.
he's very cautious. Those things are expensive.
You didn't need the hat, Sheriff.
He's a sheriff.
Hey,
He needs the
I
hat.
have to arrest you again?
He hasn't had a hat up until now.
Oh, God, what the fuck?
I'm not
Are
a
you
cop,
a cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory. And we'll see everything from here. Okay?
Oh, I get it. He may not be allowed to use the drone out there type of thing.
Probably not. Yeah, he probably doesn't have like permission or anything like that, or he like puts out.
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
Well, a lot of places I know, they've stopped allowing drones like in the skies to a certain point because of like airplanes and things like that. So
Yeah.
maybe something like that.
It's possible, even though this is in East Bumfuck.
Your call, boss. Where do I send the bird?
I think Ed did see someone jump off the bridge. But I also believe that person made a pit stop before hitting the ground. Can you fly to the middle of the
They hit the
bridge and
truss?
hover right beneath it?
Ooh, is my theory right, I wonder? Oh, this is cool. I get to actually fly the drone.
Yeah, neat. That's a fun little mechanic. Please don't crash the drone.
You're not going to let the car thing go, are you?
I don't know. I'll see if you crash the drone.
You know, I'm not terrible at flying things. Also, I want a
There's all
drone
your
like this.
graffiti.
I have a little Batman drone, like a little bat plane, but nothing cool like this.
Oh, there you go. There's a little marker up there on the left.
Think my theory might have been right. Can I get down? Yes, I can. Okay, you gotta actually be really slow with this because of the way the controls are.
A duffel bag.
A duffel bag? So what? People come here to do yoga? For the views?
Adam, call Harley, all right? We need a tactical unit to deploy rope operations under the bridge.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more
God,
thing.
that voice does not
Find
match his
that
body.
good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver. In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
This is really cool. This actually
there-
kind of makes me want to get a drone to see if you could do this, but at the same time, I don't think I'd be. I think I'd freak out.
He's also wearing a VR headset.
So I said I think I would freak out, but this is really, really cool. I didn't actually know you could use VR headsets with drones.
You need to almost touch the ground.
All right, let me back up a little bit.
You're crossing over to the sea-facing side of the bridge. Try to come back to the other side.
I know what I'm doing, lady. I'm just trying to get to the right position. Am I right about it being a dummy? Oh, I was fucking right, wasn't I?
Where is this?
Or unless...
That's a dummy
the
or
fuck?
a corpse? Is that a corpse?
What? What do I do?
It can't be Esther.
Boss! I didn't hear you! What do I do?
Get pictures of it.
I
We
think he's
need a
already
clear
doing that.
view of the face, Skydy.
Oh, there's blood there. No, that's a real corpse.
God, I think
But
I'm
that doesn't
gonna
look
be-
like an old
The face,
lady.
Dave.
No, it doesn't. It looks like she
Are
killed
you
someone.
seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
Wait a minute. Did she actually die in the car accident?
Oh my god. Could you
Was
imagine
that her?
that?
Was that her thing? She just didn't give a fuck and she yeeted herself off the fucking cliff to kill herself, but she knew she was framing him anyway?
But where's the
Like one of those
baby?
things like, I'm gonna kill you and take everything with me?
But where's the baby?
Good question.
Sorry, the medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right?
Can I answer?
Are you busy? Should I step out for a second?
No, it's nothing.
Just
Well,
my ex.
It always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
I wouldn't have listened to me either, in your position. None of this made any sense,
I
other
think her
than
face
in
got stuck
Ed's
for a
head,
second.
and I was the only one who had access to his mind.
The eyebrows definitely did.
Should we?
That is a Joan Rivers face.
I
It
honestly
looked like,
don't
you know when
know
they do
where
those
to
things?
start.
Hold on. I'm going to pause it just because You know when they do that thing where they had the facial models go to like 1,000% and stuff like that?
Oh, God, yes.
With that, we're going to end this episode and we're going to come right back for the next one. Hey guys, we're back with more Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo, and we're trying to figure out the thing here just as much as you are, because this mystery keeps getting weirder and weirder, and I kind of like that.
Get some acid. I still say this is Sheriff Reyes' fault.
Well, we know.
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms?
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
Medication belonging to Faye, or?
It has plenty of side effects, the mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
Narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood.
So that would explain why they found that.
Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
And also ask if they're still missing any cars. 'Cause you wouldn't have the key anymore.
We'd need Ed
No,
to
because
confirm,
she rented the
but
car the first time.
from what
not
he
the second
told
time.
me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore.
And a lot of the times they rotate those rentals
I
in and out.
told you, I bet you she jumped and maybe she didn't, like maybe it snapped.
Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait. You finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
Not on purpose. Aw, damn it.
Our hacking specialist unlocked it. Plus, we also got her fingerprints, which are being cross-checked as we speak. No text.
Throwaway phone, maybe?
No contacts.
No, remember she wiped everything on the
no
phone.
calls. And I'm sure there
When
aren't...
she picked up the phone before they before the car accident.
We do have some photos.
No, she wiped his phone, I think.
Oh, I thought it was hers. Maybe that is his
Miller
phone.
sleeping.
Creepy.
Miller on the computer.
Creepy.
Miller at the window. Damn. She was obsessed.
That's a nice house.
Miller and... The girl exists?
She exists. But where is she?
Oh, God.
Now you got proof.
Living room. More living room.
Oh, the selfies.
More living room. The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling.
You want to call that a smile?
Another smile.
That's a nibble.
And another smile. Why all this smiling?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
Seems like a classic psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders, in many...
Hang on a second. Is she saying that she is an obsessed psychopath because she's autistic?
What was that movie with John Travolta?
The Fanatic?
Wasn't
but
he
that
autistic?
was But that was different though, I don't remember him being like, I can't remember if he was like
No, this is
extremely
more
violent.
This seems more... No, this would be psychopathic because she's already killed someone.
I was going to say, this is also very, it's not just him, and it's extremely calculated, and she's able to come off somewhat normal, at least in acting.
Before anyone gets mad, we're not saying that autistic people can't be this calculating, but I think if you're autistic and you get mad about us saying this stuff, maybe be glad we think autistics can't get this calculating, because you don't want to be seen as a psychopath.
We're gonna have to cut out like 40% of that laugh.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have
In
laughed that
cases,
fucking
the right
hard at that.
education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But, yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
God damn.
I don't.
Oh, okay. You
I
can still
don't
look at
think.
this. You can look
I
at
mean,
the
it's
shirt.
interesting, but because I do know autistic people, because I've talked to some of the fans and that are actually autistic, not like online autistic, but actual autistic, and it is interesting to see how sometimes they can't read people. So I do understand that, but this is way
Yeah, that
beyond autistic.
Yeah,
like, I think
no.
she's just full on psychopathic.
It's not even that she can't read people. It's like we've been shown that she's extremely manipulative. All right, so now the men's suit and wig. So she dressed up like the
So
dad.
Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he always dress like that?
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished yet.
You want to see a dead body?
I'm okay with that. Let's do it.
All right, so now we got the
So
first
they
one.
were doing all the classic signs of setting
Why?
it up.
Is that a knife or is that a?
Trying to get a. It won't let me look at it. Look at it. Look. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come
No,
on.
you gotta look at the pictures. You gotta look
I'm
at the
trying. You have no idea how badly I'm trying. It literally will not.
There
You
you
have to.
It was
wow,
in
that
the
is
glove
a
compartment
weird
of his
spot to have it.
car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much. I found it in Miller's
Whiskey.
car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him.
Yeah, remember he only had wine in the house, and he said he only drank with friends around.
Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong.
I wonder if that's the truck driver's.
Faye
That might, yeah, that actually
was
might
a
make sense.
psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge, and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
And a baby that we have to find.
Van Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
Dead body.
It's mine.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's dead body.
What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
Truck driver knew her.
Might be.
What?
Now I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
I don't get it. Oh, there's the
I'd
truck
go
driver.
right now, but
So I was
I'm
right about
hungry
the
as a
hat.
wolf, and this
Yep.
place, they should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much, much better places to eat out in this town.
Well,
wasn't it.
it's
That wasn't
way
it, you
past
went,
dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
I was just going to suggest one. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county. It's a short walk from here.
Who could say no to the best almond chicken stew in the county?
What the
Wait,
fuck is almond chicken
we
stew?
haven't even looked at the list of drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow.
I know what chicken
Afternoon?
stew is.
Afternoon.
Do you use almonds in it? I guess you do.
Yeah, I would assume so. Someone's gonna get hit by a car. Or a biplane.
Vroom vroom.
Swear to God, if we have a North by Northwest scene in this.
I love that the DVD you gave me already got stolen. Like someone already took it to watch it.
I don't blame them. It's a good movie.
Yeah, I need to get myself Vertigo. Like the actual movie. I saw the steelbook for it. Oh my God, it's Nick Cage.
Here he comes. Careful there, old geezer. Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
He's got the baby.
So what? I'm high on
If this happens
cocaine.
one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September,
he's gonna run
on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's also
that's
got
not-
the baby.
Yeah, that's not a guilty person. He's not just gonna run right back to his car and you might want to chase him, man.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
I
Adam
am
will do it.
an
Stronger than he
American citizen. I have rights.
You're right. To shut the fuck up.
Yes,
I
he's
do.
reading you those as
now
you
I'm
speak.
one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait.
Oh.
I mean, he was gonna fire him anyway.
No, I mean they're friends.
No,
Yeah, I
man.
know what I'm saying. It wasn't really
In
that
these
big of a
cases.
loss.
My assistant plays good cop, and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all.
Now I could just be a dick.
So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
What the fuck, man? You're in a police station.
That's great.
And you
We
just
know
called
you've been
the dude
involved in
who's
something
drilling your
real
fucking
ugly.
beater. I'm going
If
to
you
ruin
cooperate
your
and tell
life.
us everything that happened at the bridge that morning, well, I can't make any promises, but you'll probably get off scot-free. Or just about.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I see.
Insist nicely on him talking, scare him into talking. I don't think we're allowed to go through his contacts, are we?
If he's been arrested, all of his personal effects should have been confiscated, including his cell phone. If
We
there
found
was
the cap
reason,
at
if
the
they have
bottom of
reasonable
Brody
cause to go
Canyon.
through it, they will.
Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though.
You dumb fuck.
I'm sure you know the minimum sentence for what you did. And I'm assuming you also know that a lot of the guards at those big Sur prisons are... How did you put it before? Beaners? I'll personally see to it that they know what you think of them. That is, unless you tell me everything.
I guess
It's
good
like that
cop
we got a
didn't
game
work.
that said beaners.
New approach? Unfucking believable.
I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
You waived your right
Saving
to a
you the
lawyer.
trouble.
I have my rights.
Not anymore, you don't.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Man, you need a lawyer for that.
Is it me, or is his voice syncing fucking up terribly and it's making it really funny?
It is. It is. It has been ever since we started the scene where the at the truck depot.
Please never fix this because it looks like he's having a stroke and it's great.
Well, maybe after you paused it and go back, maybe it'll fix itself.
Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again.
It's a little better, I think.
In fact, I have a few candidates right here.
F.A.E. Thompson. The Golden Blonde. Crazy Bitch.
I'm gonna guess crazy bitch. What do you think?
Hey, she's crazy bitch.
Nope, she's not crazy bitch.
Who do you think it is?
Nicolas Cage is not talking.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
That's Faye's cell phone.
Where's the baby?
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And you are?
Oh, Tom DeLucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
Can you tell me when you saw him last?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to cooperate with the police, Sheriff. He came to the club, I'd say, a few weeks ago. Spent big money on girls and drinks.
Exactly what day are we talking here?
Let me see here. Not last weekend. Oh yeah, September 20th. He got here to the opening.
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci.
Oh God, that is... Yeah, no, he's in that hole pretty fucking deep at this point.
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Damn, woman.
Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly.
Well, I mean, he's fucked.
He also has the baby, just because of what he said when he showed up.
We'll
that it was a
find
long
your
night.
hat where it shouldn't be. Your
Or he
number
was at the
where it
whorehouse.
shouldn't be. Maybe we should stop playing games, huh?
You made him talk.
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
Man, looks like
She
his forehead's
came
trying
on
to
me
escape
at
him.
Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I
Question
had
is,
to
did you get
be
laid?
at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later at 4:30 a.m.
Bum, 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 bum. Revenge. The psychopathic mind that has suffered torture and abuse only murders circumstantial obstacles. It reserves harsher punishments for its real victims. Beyond murder, psychopathy, and many faces of torture.
That's the name of the doctor, too. Julian Loomis, or Lomas.
Oh. Alright, so she's driving the car. He's passed out. Driving a big old truck. Oh yeah, she's wearing the same getup that the body was in.
Oh no. What
oh
the
god,
hell?
Fucking
Is that a
what
stiff?
the hell?
Darling, you can count me out. No way.
You think I'm capable of killing somebody?
He's asleep. Sort of.
I just wanna scare him a little. Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
He abused
He
me.
probed me.
But I don't want to talk about that.
Oh, sure, yeah. All right. What do I have to
Easiest
do?
way to get a guy to believe you and do what you want.
Wait.
Or you can just laugh and say it's your problem and walk away. At that point, like, the sketchiness of this is like, no.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. It's a good thing I can read what it wants me to do.
Yeah, I was about to say the fucking some of that fucking writing is overlapping just a tad.
Let's see if I can get it to come back.
There you go.
Get you out of the car. Nice
Get
translation.
Oh, so she did replace herself. It's a fucking shit. It's another body. Get you out of the car.
Her voice actor is actually really good, too. Where's the baby?
Backseat, I would assume. Why would you put it in the bed of the truck?
She did it originally. I
Yeah,
guess
when
she
she was
moved
putting
it.
it outside, but they strapped the kid in because she had to hit him with the syringe.
What did that say?
Take bottle out, take syringe out. Alright, so yeah, now you're gonna plant the liquor evidence.
A toast? Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Something just go flying. Did it glitch? Yeah, it did.
Oh, when it says get you out of the car, I think it's talking about Ed.
Oh.
So yeah, get you out of the car.
You're close enough to the edge, you could probably just fall out there onto the edge. Damn.
just put one in his brain and you're all set.
You know, what if it's really fucked up and the aunt put everything up to this? Because she wanted, like, the kid. She wanted a kid.
See you in the insane
That would be
asylum,
even weirder.
sweetie.
I don't know why I just thought of that. But I just remember a line that he said.
Now you're going to go inject the biker. Or the truck driver. Or him.
Truck driver, you want to have a good time? Nope. Okay, maybe later.
Not me. Not now.
Wait, she's saying you as in she's going to become him.
Yep, gun goes in the glove box.
But you know how it keeps referring to him as you?
Yeah.
Is she? I think she's trying to become him.
She's going to need to definitely do a lot more weightlifting.
There's no sign of any babies.
And get rid
or
of the
this
boobs and the
Feywild.
nice ass.
Where is the baby?
Pay the truck driver, get you to lose your mind. Give him syringe.
What is it?
In your hand or in your vein?
Here's your money.
It's really weird how it keeps saying you.
It's a lot of money.
I want 10 grand.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, that's
mention
weird.
any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
I want 10 grand.
The modeler for this knew how to do an ass.
Yeah. Spanish. They know what they like. What was the last one? Get you to lose your mind.
And I have no idea what fucking that means. With the car, maybe? Oh, okay.
Where's the baby?
You.
Oh, he...
Come.
This is weird. I want to know where the baby is.
Push.
Yeah, seems like she got rid of it before she ever got here.
Come on.
Wouldn't it be easier to do if you have it in drive?
No, it's actually much harder
Kitty!
to do if you have it in drive. You want it. Mr.
Kitty
survived.
lives!
No. You want to have the car in neutral when you push it. That way
Oh.
there's no... Because if you have it in drive, that means you have to move the gearbox in order to move it, which you...
Kitty lives.
Relatively to do.
Oh, shit, that's my favorite.
Forget it. Wait here.
You're getting 10 grand. You can buy like 50 of those.
I mean, my hat. Kitty lives.
I'm happy that Mr. Kitty survived.
Why was Mr.
Baby.
Kitty in the car?
Mr. Kitty knew bad shit.
It
was
also
about to
explains why we haven't seen Mr. Kitty in the future.
That is true, yes. Unless she
Mr.
killed
Kitty
him.
literally got the fuck out of Dodge.
Alright, so here's my next question is, what the fuck happened here? Because how does she... If that is her body that's down there at the bottom of the fucking cliff, how the fuck does that happen? Okay, so... I'm gonna climb up with the backpack that is full of all that shit that they had at the station that they examined. Lady, wouldn't it be easier to start at the top?
Does this lady ever do anything easily?
That's fair, yeah.
Literally
Spider
how?
bitch. Spider bitch. Spider bitch. Does whatever a spider bitch does.
She's psycho and she has Spider-Man powers. We're fucked. Man, the new sequel to Spider-Man is really weird. I didn't know the new Gwen Stacy was going to be so dark.
I don't know, at least they made her hot. She's no Emma Stone, but I'll take it. Okay. So that the duffel bag definitely. Oh God, that looks horrible.
I'm gonna guess the rope snapped.
No, because the rope was in the bag the whole time. Oh, okay. Oh no, the rope. No, you're right. The rope is attached. I'd assume, yeah, something happened where the rope snapped, maybe.
2 hours later. Little did she know
He'll
he was
wake
just
up.
a really fucking heavy sleeper.
3 weeks later.
Don't let him see you. He'll end up coming towards me. Follow him.
Dad!
No, okay, so she lived, at least through that part.
Oh, please tell me. The cat did it. The cat scared her and she fell.
Oh, I hope that's what happened.
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let go! Let
Do
go
it,
of
Mr. Kitty.
Then call the police and report an attempted suicide.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
I don't believe you.
You know what, Dennison? I believe you.
Ay, caramba.
So, I'm clean? Innocent?
Nope.
Oh, fuck no. We're sending you to Sing Sing.
How could you have left out the part about the baby?
What baby?
Okay, so I was wrong.
Did she yeet that thing out the window? Alright, so it appears that she didn't die from the initial jump attempt there. I think you might be right with the cat, but we're gonna have to see about that. But if that's the case, did she take the... Did Mr. Kitty go with her?
Mr. Kitty
Mr.
probably
Kitty-
got her in the ankles. And we're going to find out next time. So hear me out. You notice how the camera angle showing her on, like, standing in that bridge area was lower?
Yeah.
I think that's supposed to be the angle of the cat watching her. Because cats would be able to move down there with ease because of their balancing.
Maybe.
And also they don't give a fuck, so they're going to do that kind of shit.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Sorry I always keep you waiting. Harley was still printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz. One of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place. And considering her age, the only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We could take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this only happened in movies.
This is a
Welcome to my
movie.
life. Would you rather take one last look at the board before reading her file? Do a run-through of the investigation?
You want to check the board?
We have so many fucking red herrings, loose ends. Is it even worth it?
Just in case, I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Okay. Where should we start? We know that on October 8th of last year, she showed up at Miller's house, slept with him, and vanished, only to show up a year later with a kid, Jenny, supposedly the daughter of Miller, who she's been gaslighting and drugging for weeks, disguised as his mother. Her motive? Revenge. According to what she told Dennison, Miller abused her. Do you think that could have happened?
Ed is afraid of committing to a partner, maybe because of his family history. But he doesn't fit the pattern of behavior of an abuser, much less a rapist. But the thing that puzzles me the most is, why did her plan backfire? Did she just slip, and that's it? Did she get her revenge, and then decide to end it all? Or what are we missing?
You're missing Mr. Kitty.
I am telling you it's Mr. Kitty.
Faye paid him $10,000 to help her execute the last part of her plan. Together, they pushed Ed's car into the canyon.
Later, Faye dressed up as John Miller, waited for Dennison to wake Ed up, and pretended to jump off the bridge. But wearing a harness with a rope hook to it, she hid right under the bridge and put the disguise and the climbing equipment in the duffel bag, while Dennison made sure Ed didn't jump and called the police.
Faye reenacted with total precision the accident in which Maddie Miller died.
I don't know why that did that.
As well as her daughter. Ed Miller claims that his daughter, the new Jenny, was in the car. But the only evidence we have of her existence is a picture found on Faye's phone.
On top of that, Faye wanted to make extra sure to frame Ed, so she planted a gun in the car, the exact same one that killed Samuel Franklin, and a bottle of whiskey, which is exactly what John Miller had been drinking before he killed himself.
Bum, 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 bum.
God, I need to know her fucking motive.
The Franklin's ranch has a lousy cell phone service, so somebody cut their landline so they'd have no means of contacting anyone the same night that Samuel Franklin was murdered. And just a few hours before Dennison called the police, claiming Ed Miller had tried to commit suicide at the Brody Canyon Bridge. We know for sure that the bullet that killed Samuel Franklin came from the gun found in Miller's wrecked car, and which we now know was planted there by Faye. It's no secret that she wanted to frame Miller. So she may possibly be the murderer, but why did she kill him? What did Samuel Franklin do? What did he know? Frankly, after 4 days of searching, I'm starting to lose hope. I really want to believe she's still alive, but...
Something tells me we'll find her.
I hope so. Thanks.
Hopefully it's in one piece.
Ed has several issues that are not usually seen together. To start with, the death of his family at the hand of his father, which contributed to his becoming the most cynical patient I've ever treated. Then, there's the repression of that trauma, spurred on by his Aunt Claire. And finally, somebody arriving who was capable of harnessing that trauma to intentionally drive him crazy.
And is that the case? Is he crazy?
Crazy is a very relative term, but if Faye's aim was to strip him of his sanity, she did not manage to do so.
She inadvertently helped him to be able to figure out what actually happened. To a point. But there is definitely something in that past that is causing this.
Oh, there you go. There's the duffel bag.
There was a men's suit in a bag we found under the bridge, which Faye wore to look like John Miller, who'd committed suicide by jumping off the same bridge. There was also a neuroleptic, likely used to put Ed Miller to sleep. Rock climbing equipment, key to a vehicle we have yet to identify.
Maybe it was her getaway car.
Maybe.
Well, I'd say I've got a pretty clear picture. Let's look at the file.
Great. This is Lisa Horwitz, the day she graduated from Yale as a psych major, also as valedictorian. Anything come to mind? This isn't her best picture, but it's pretty clear this could be the same person.
That would explain how she knew
Her
about
studies would explain why she had knowledge of the narcotic effects of that drug, wouldn't it?
Maybe. Faye told Ed that she just graduated as a psych major.
So, it all adds up. Let's see what the file says. Daughter of Peter and Marlene Horowitz. Upper middle class. They were well off. They both died when Lisa was a little girl. Should we stick the picture on the board, or skip to the next one?
Nope.
I can see a few connections here.
You're the boss.
Put everything on the board. Everything.
Yeah, I'd like to know.
It's so
Does-
adorable if any of them actually knew or cared about each other.
Wait a minute. No, the father couldn't be the same.
Father and mother died when she
No,
was
he
a
just looks
child.
similar
Her
'cause
story
they're related.
resembles Ed's.
Is she think Ed's copying her life?
Her life? Why would it be her life?
Both had parents that died when they were younger. But like it's weird.
I don't know.
I guess her family's social standing explains why a 23-year-old girl would have $10,000 on hand to give to Dennison.
Right. Though, with everything she seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised if she got the money through other, less legal means.
Oh, she was selling a body
How
for
did her
cash.
parents die? Could she have...
No. Cancer. Colon and throat. Within the span of about 2 years. Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she became depressed. Self-harm, suicide attempts. She spent several months in the New Jersey psychiatric hospital. Possibly the most expensive one in New England.
Rings a bell. I think a patient of mine went there. Who was it?
The night before she was going to be released, her best friend from the hospital got drunk and jumped off the roof of the building.
And
Isn't it ironic that a former psychiatric patient would pursue psychiatry?
It makes sense. A few people in my class had similar backgrounds. Some did it to get to know themselves better. Others wanted to give back, help people who had gone through something similar.
Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building and that she ended up the same way?
Yes, maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
Did he sleep with the best friend at some point?
Her friend got drunk right before committing suicide by throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
Jeez. Why is everything so convoluted?
Oh, did he fuck that bitch and not call her back?
Yeah, that would actually make sense, because remember he had all those phone calls?
Well, now we got to find out who the friend is. Yeah, but I don't know if that was the same one.
Did
It
Ed
would've been
Miller,
before that, I think.
after everything that happened to him as a kid, never go to a psych hospital?
He almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept it from happening. She took him home to San Bernardino and essentially brainwashed him, burying most of his negative memories.
When she was released, Lisa went back to New York under the guardianship of her paternal grandmother, Diane Horowitz, who a few weeks later fell down the stairs, breaking her neck. What do we do with this one?
Yeah.
Stick it there or pass?
Yeah, no, she definitely did that shit on purpose.
Don't you feel like her grandmother's death is too much of a coincidence?
Yes, absolutely.
I don't think the friend killed herself either. I don't think it was suicide. Oh, the grandmother looks like she was charming. Let's see.
What does this woman have against the elderly? Why does she go through so much trouble keeping Miller alive, but then go and kill his neighbor like it's nothing? This is from a couple of years ago. A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York. Another coincidence?
There's no question. Lisa is our Fae. What? You're still not sure.
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts. And this is from a few weeks ago. Lisa Horowitz applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York with an outstanding academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home?
To get close to someone?
The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital, before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him, was quite inclined to admitting him to a mental institution. The mental institution where Lisa was going to work is almost certainly the same one Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that...
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
Let's take a look at her medical record. She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Let me make a quick call. Just to double
Oh,
check.
he's gonna check and see if the body still has an appendix.
Pat? It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday? The blonde girl? Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed? Are you sure? Okay. Thanks, Pat.
This
I
bitch
can't
is
believe
smart.
It has to be
She had
her.
a twin sister. She
It's
yeeted
her.
off of that fucking bridge.
But no.
This is like a fucking soap opera
Oh
now.
no. We
You're
were so
into it.
close.
I'm sorry. It happens a lot.
Sand
You think
and
you have a
hourglass.
bite,
These are the
you tug at
days
the
of our
line,
lives.
and all you have to do is reel it in, but just at the last minute.
Wait, I think she figured it out.
I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now. We should get some rest.
It wasn't my patient.
Who? What are you talking about?
Somebody's speech?
No, she's thinking it over.
How long ago was Lisa Horowitz released?
Why is that important?
8 years?
8 years.
What was her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Carrigan.
Oh, no.
Veronica was the one that her patient knew.
That was, I think, his daughter or wife.
I thought it was his wife. Yeah. Actually, it might make more sense.
Wait,
if it was
could
the
he have
daughter,
set all
if he
this
was a little
up?
older. That's a very good question.
What if Ed wasn't the target? Unless she was in love with the girl that killed herself, and Ed slept with her, maybe?
Maybe.
My dearest one. Because there's
What
nothing
acid
to
is this?
fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monster's not here.
They're gonna find me.
You scared me to death. How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
What if he notices it's missing?
He got really sleepy all of a sudden. He'll be
Oh,
in
so
bed
you've been
for a
drugging
while.
people and stealing from them
they
for a
catch
very
you-
long time.
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here.
She
Are
killed
we
her.
best friends, or what?
Definitely killed a few people.
Besides,
I'm going to stab you now.
I've got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
You ever wanted to see what was at the bottom of an elevator shaft?
Whee!
I was not expecting that to be that easy.
Are we best friends, or not?
She's a manipulative fuck.
Bitch, I don't even know
Besides,
your name.
You're not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
Yeah, if it's your last night, you're still a patient.
All right. But I have to finish writing my diary entry for today. It's my routine.
It's your routine. I'll wait for you.
No, at least she's nice enough to let her finish her routine. Forget
wants to go-
all
unless
of
you
the
want-
reasons it won't work. Believe the one reason that it will.
We're the same age, aren't we?
You're 15 too, right? Why?
No reason.
What? What's wrong with a girl having a teddy bear? I missed something. There's nothing wrong with having a teddy bear.
Because women are horrible to each other.
Yes, this is true.
Men just beat the shit out of each other and then we get drunk and forget about it.
This is why I have a lot of guy friends.
Beat the shit out of a lot of guys, get drunk with them, and then forget about it.
I have probably hit almost every one of my male friends in the dick. I fight dirty. I used to have to jump up and hit Toku in the back of the head. Because he's so much taller than me. Don't ask me to do 2 different things at once. I can't figure that out. Wait, can you...
Just rub your head and pat your belly.
She's a witch!
You're a witch!
Just take the stickers off.
You can do it, Harry Potter.
How did you miss one?
Because it's a Rubik's Cube and it just wants to fuck your brain.
Yeah.
What Rubik's Cubes do.
They're evil.
No, they're actually very fun to do.
They let you wear earrings that aren't clip-ons?
It's a reward. I haven't hurt myself in a long time. My grandma sends them to me. She's so sweet.
You're so lucky.
She's jealous of her.
You know what? Take one.
No, I couldn't.
Are we best friends or what?
Oh no, she's so sweet. Oh no.
Why do I get the feeling that she bumps off this chick and takes her place?
What the fuck, lady?
You're supposed to use a fucking ice cube and numb it, you dumb fuck.
That's why I don't have my ears pierced anymore.
You're so brave.
Also, look at she has cauliflower here.
Oh,
I finished my entry.
Hurts like a
I'm
bitch
gonna
to
go
get your ears
pee
pierced,
and
too.
Hold on. I want you to have
Again,
something
is that
of
why
mine,
you're supposed
too.
to fucking numb it with an ice cube before you do that?
It's my lucky pendant. Nothing bad can happen to you as long as it's around your neck.
But...
Are we best friends, or what?
You're an evil little shit. Don't hurt the pure one. She's so nice.
Right. Strangle. Strangle.
I forgot what that symbol actually means.
It's
Might just be a
Omega.
horseshoe.
So freaking cool on you.
No, that's the Omega symbol.
It's beautiful.
All right.
Also,
Do what you gotta do and I'll show you the surprise.
it's also the symbol for the fucking Ultramarines.
Oh, tremble not.
I could
my
see her becoming one.
dearest one. Because
No.
there's nothing to fear.
I
There
know
are
women
no-
usually
no.
can't.
Let's wait together
There are, well, they literally can't
for
because
the sun
Ultramarines are clones.
to show us the monsters.
They could be
not
Valkyries.
here.
Are those like battle sisters?
Or, sorry, not Valkyries. Yeah, Battle Sisters. That's what I was thinking of.
She's too psychotic even for the battle sisters.
Chaos Battle Sisters?
I think the battle sisters would tell her to calm down, bitch.
No, they'd probably just judge her as a heretic and then decapitate her.
Yep, she wants to become her.
Her shoe size is the same.
She can't. Oh, what is it? Okay, there's a mental disorder and I can't remember what it is. I remember learning about it when you can't become, like, you can't be a person, like you can't be your, like,
Yeah, you can't develop your own personality. You have to copy somebody else's.
yeah, so she was going to become Ed.
It's personality disassociation or something like that. I forget. No,
Somebody
I don't think she was. I don't think she was ever going to become Ed. I think the problem here is that because I think the thing is she's going to still be stuck in this mental institution, right? The other one is the one that's getting out, not her.
Unless she's going to pretend to be her and try to get out. That's why she's giving her, like, the necklace and everything.
Exactly. That's what I think. I think that she she's going to impersonate her, and that's why she pushes Grandma down the stairs, because Grandma gets wise to it. So she gets her out of the way. Parents are already gone, and then she can assume the identity. So she's just been a sociopath from the start.
Oh, God! That is a thumbnail.
No. We don't want to give the children nightmares. Or rather, not nightmares of that.
I don't... I
not that
find,
cool.
like, this kind of... This is actually really interesting. Like, I've never taken psychology and stuff like that. I know people that have. We know somebody that has. It's an interesting thing. I wouldn't mind showing this to him and get his thoughts on it.
I just go with the fact that people are fucked in the head in general. And if you can find any thread of logic through half of it, then you're
Starting
lucky.
tonight, you're my new best friend.
Yep, she's going to try to become her.
Hey, don't look!
Whoops. Sorry.
She tries to become her, and I think it failed because we do know she died. So her first attempt failed. And I don't think she was ever the other girl either. She's somebody else entirely. She's just been taking people's...
Well, no, didn't they get a name for her already, or was that the
Yeah,
other
but
chick?
she doesn't have the appendix scar, so I think she
you're
killed
right.
the other one.
Yeah.
And she assumed her identity because she looks almost identical to her. She just doesn't have her appendix removed.
Completely empty.
Yep.
It's like if somebody assumed my identity,
surprise?
they'd have to have their gallbladder
You
removed
sure you
and most
can't
of their
give it
stomach.
to me here?
Yes, in addition to the long
Positive.
list of broken bones and various other things that would show up on a medical report.
Now I'm scared.
You'd be amazed how little
What if you
bones
don't
are
like
broken.
it?
Of course I'm gonna like it. This is so exciting.
Wait for me here while I finish getting it ready. Okay?
Your pigtails are phasing through the hood, honey.
Satan's peeking through there.
There's a glitch in the Matrix. I am so happy that is going to hit a brick wall immediately when it hits theaters.
What?
Oh, you
the
have an
Matrix?
objective. Kill Lisa. I guess we know what happens there.
Lisa Simpson
Maybe you
must
should-
die.
Maybe you should have kept that last one hidden until we completed all the other objectives. Oh yeah, that fucking Matrix movie is supposed to come out in theaters tomorrow.
Yeah, one of the
tomorrow
one of
midnight.
the people in the Discord made a bet that if it's really bad, he'll buy me a Daffy Duck wallet. So I'm gonna get a Daffy Duck wallet because that.
Oh,
movie's
you're
bad.
you're 100% getting a Daffy Duck wallet. Even the critics are ripping that thing apart, and it's made for them.
At one point I considered
so happy.
electrocuting you, but
It's gonna be a cute wallet.
I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground. Face to the ground. How poetic.
Oh, she wants her face to get fucked up so they can't identify her.
That's why she gave her the necklace.
Nice. Yeah, no. Critics are ripping that thing apart already. They're saying it's a fucking boring slog of a mess.
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough. If there's one thing I'm going to miss, it's climbing therapy. I know what I'm going to do first thing when I get to New York.
Oh, God, she was obsessed with him. Because she's even talking about him now. This is her whole plan. No, but the thing is that's funny is, like, that's like every fucking Wachowski movie. It's just long, it's drawn out, it's boring, and it's retarded. Except for The Matrix.
Yeah, I'm not really a huge Matrix fan, and I didn't care. It's just Taxman made a bet with me, and I get to have a Daffy Duck wallet because he's gonna see it. And he said if it sucks, I get the wallet.
Yeah, I was never really that. I liked the first movie, but everything after that was just kind of like meh. I'm like, it's not a bad concept. Don't get me wrong. It's just the execution is fucking terrible.
The fuck is that down there? Like a little cupcake. What the fuck are you doing there? Why is there a little cupcake? Look at that.
See, this is why Keanu Reeves should have said fuck off and just gone to do John Wick 4.
Yeah.
Even though he did that anyway.
What do you want me to do with this? Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a pallet. F is for friends who do stuff together. Vodka?
Oh, she's gonna make it seem like she got drunk and fell off the fucking roof.
That's why there's a cupcake.
Happy birthday to you. You won't see the next one.
You are not allowed to sing that to me on Monday.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what that was. Yeah, you're not allowed to sing mine to me either.
I still need to find out yours because I can't remember.
I've told you once, I will not repeat the date again.
You know it's not fair because I can't remember things.
I'll tell you once the recording's gone.
Oh yeah, no, don't tell me I'm recording. Am I leaving her locked in there?
I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of yeeting her off a roof. Also, what is it with this game and throwing people off tall objects?
Vertigo, heights.
Alright, touche. But usually that's just people that are afraid and get dizzy from heights, not necessarily people that are flying off buildings.
It's an inherent fear of falling off the building if you're looking down.
Oh, I thought it was just the fear of being up high.
That develops too, but it starts usually somewhere.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't afraid of being up high until the accident.
Well, no, I understand you, but I mean...
No, but I'm saying, like, that's usually how that kind of develops with a lot of people, is because something happens that involves heights. Like, I know people who develop vertigo because, you know those stairs that have, like, the thing in the middle where you can see down?
Are you talking about, yeah, like a normal
Like, I know
staircase,
somebody who fell and they landed to where they were only looking down in those stairs and they developed vertigo from that. Like, they can't go on stairs at all.
Yeah, see, I always just had a fear of heights. I figured that was different.
Most people do. It's because your brain is telling you, you can die from this.
Well, no, it wasn't like a situation where it was like...
Well, no, I'm saying, like, a lot of people will get... You have an inherent fear of heights. Most people do, because the animalistic part of your brain is like, you should not be up here. You should not be this high.
I understand that idea. It's the same thing as people have to overcome during skydiving, is the ability to jump out of a perfectly good aircraft.
No? Yeah, those people are stupid.
Yeah. You can actually make a pretty good living as long as you do it with other people and they don't die. No, but like I mean, I still am. Like I've literally only flown twice in my life, and once was last month. In terms of like a round trip.
Yeah.
Because I just don't do, like, I can't do window seats on planes. It's just, it's not something that I do. But I can get up on a 30-foot ladder.
I mean, I get the plane thing. Believe it or not, when I was on the plane, I had the window seat because Toku. When we went to New York, I was actually okay looking out at the clouds and stuff. It's when we were starting to come down and stuff, I was like, nah, I'm good. You fucking psycho.
Yep.
Also, I shouldn't say that. I actually used to do gymnastics before the accident, so I had no fear of heights before.
Yeah, but I feel like this is a little bit of a different situation when it's a 10-story building.
Yeah, no, you're just not gonna have vertigo. That's gonna be your brain, the animalistic part of your brain going, "Are you stupid, woman?"
Yeah, sometimes that's not that doesn't develop in people for whatever reason.
I think she's one of them.
I feel like natural selection would have weeded many of them out by the end, but somehow they keep sticking around.
I mean, anyone that can go up there for like window washing and stuff, I give them more power because that seems terrifying.
Close
your
eyes
no, that shit's
and give
fucked.
me your hand.
Especially if something goes wrong on one of those things, you're boned.
Like, those people, I give mad respect to.
Well, there's I'm trying to remember. There were
Don't
two different
open
things
your eyes
actually
yet.
that I remember hearing.
Go ahead and sit down.
So I'll tell you off stream actually, because
Here.
Watch this, see what they're doing.
This is gonna be
On the
so
ground.
fucked. Also, she has cute glasses.
Drink the liquor. Drink it. Oh, the Zippo lighter that she still had in the future. You're gonna burn your thumb
Ready.
like that, jackass.
She won't feel it.
Open your eyes
I don't think she feels fear.
and make a wish.
Feeling fear and feeling pain are two different things.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
I'm
Blow.
gonna miss you too.
Whoop!
Blow. I'm mature.
Here, now have some vodka.
Seriously, why did I meet you so late? When I already knew I was leaving.
Because dumb.
Want to open up a little more?
Dum da dum dum dum.
What's that?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. For the best week of my life.
But, Veronica...
Come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow. It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
You
I've
are a
never,
horrible
ever
person.
tried it.
Yep.
Ooh. Are we playing Never Have I Ever?
This
My turn to
woman
drink,
is
then.
literally like unredeemable.
Never
to any
have
degree.
I ever.
Like I don't care what. Slept with a stuffed animal, kept a diary, been to New York, played with a Rubik's Cube.
I'm gonna say been to New York.
I mean, that's the least douchey of the ones.
Been to New York.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
God,
yeah,
girl.
no, yeah, no, honey. If you're drinking
You get
straight
used to
vodka and you're not
Your
used to
turn.
drinking, that's not going to taste good on the way down. You need to mix that with something.
Have I ever kissed a boy?
What about a girl?
Veronica!
Oh Lord.
Well, either way, really.
You want to play doctor?
Never have I ever...
Miss my friends from school because I have no friends.
I want to say why, but I'm not sure which one. Like if these will mean anything.
I have no idea. I think it's just literally to try and get her to drink the vodka to get her drunk. I think that's really the sole thing. So if you say like, never have I ever lived with my grandma, you know that she has, so she won't drink. Do you know how this drinking game works?
No, I've never played it.
Okay, so never have I ever is a drinking game where basically everybody has a drink and you say, never have I ever done X. And whoever has done that then has to drink, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
So it's like, I would say like, okay, never have I ever driven cross country. And if people, I think if I remember correctly, the way it works is it's one way or the other. But I think the way that it works is if you have done it, if you admit to doing it, then you have to take a drink.
All right, so I'm gonna say, so she has to admit to have done it, right?
Yeah. So I don't know if she's lived with the grandma. She's close
had
with the
her
grandma.
own room because she had her own room in the thing.
Yeah, probably.
Had a room to myself.
You haven't? But here...
Here doesn't count. This isn't real life.
Ugh. I had a really pretty room at my grandma's house.
And now you're going to be living
okay.
there again. Tell me everything about it.
Oh, now she's mining all
So
this
yeah,
fucking information.
it's a
from her,
really
too.
sick house. New York's so cool. But it's my turn. Never have
Yeah,
I
this is
ever
after
made
it
my
got
own
better, but
breakfast.
before it went to shit.
You haven't?
Back home, the maid did it. Here.
Oh,
Who
you
knows?
rich
Well,
bitch.
I've never made my own breakfast either, so I don't drink. Never
Okay,
have I
fuck it.
ever
Eat her off a building.
Lived with my grandma.
lived with my grandma.
Ha! You're saying that because I told you I lived with my grandma before coming here.
You've barely told me anything about her.
She's cool. I don't know.
And now you're going to be living with her again? I want to know everything about her.
See, this would be kind of adorable if she wasn't a
she's-
psychopath.
A cool grandma. She doesn't even look like a grandma. She goes up and down the stairs like she's Rocky.
Oh, she's a gilf. Okay.
My turn.
Oh God, you just said that about the stairs, and we know what happens to her. That's horrible.
Come here.
She goes up and down the stairs like Rocky.
I want you to
Yeah.
feel
She waited for
the
that.
coolest thing you're ever gonna feel in your life.
This kid is way too smart and way too evil.
I think I'm
Yeah?
a little cold.
Yes, that's what happens when you stand on a fucking rooftop, jackass. Oh, give her your jacket. You're gonna
Follow
take
me.
off her glasses. Oh,
I'm scared.
fuck.
Take your shoes off. You'll grip onto the beam better.
But I'm scared.
This is fucking horrible.
They
What
didn't
did
pull
we
any
say?
punches with this game, and I love it.
No,
This was
no,
my
no. Like
last
this
night
is
to
like
do
I have
crazy
never met a
stuff.
more unlikable character.
Plus, not only am I your best friend,
You're
but
not supposed to
also
like
the
the psycho
best
anyway.
climber in this madhouse.
Well, no, but see,
Who would
here's
you
the
be
only thing
safer
that
with?
makes this entire scene fucked up is that, like, if we were experiencing this game in chronological order, like if we saw something happen here and we weren't explained like who this girl was, and then we fast forward and we found out all the other shit later on, like this is all kind of the game. Most of the game is through backtracking, so we already know that she's a horrible person in the future. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's a horrible person in the past, at least from what we knew before. Now we know that she was just a fucking nut job from day one.
Yeah, they're trying to show that she's not able to build her own personality. She has to steal others because she's
But
got
I'm
that
a little
disorder,
drunk.
which they'll probably say the name of it at some point
Give
in
me
the
your
game.
glasses. That way, you won't see so blurry.
I could see Hitchcock making a character like I don't know if he'd use
I'll
kids,
be
but this
right
dark.
behind you,
Like if you gave him free
holding
reign.
on to you. Each step you take will be like flying over everything that ever hurt you.
Fucking no. Oh my
what-
god, she reminds me of the kid that actually yeeted me. He was this fucking psychotic. He wasn't trying to be me, but he was actually this psychotic.
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
Nope.
We're gonna be
You'll
closer than
always
ever.
be a part of me.
Fucking knew that was gonna be a part. That was the damn it.
And off you go.
Hey, you ever heard of Superman? Why?
Hey, you know that new R. Kelly song, I Believe I Can Fly?
Would it be really? I wish I could get away with playing it right now.
You were right.
I don't think anybody's going to get away with doing anything with R. Kelly for a little while. Oh, God, it makes you prompt to yeet her.
I got an achievement for it too.
Fucking A.
Face to the ground.
I mean, you're lucky she didn't flip in midair.
Look what you've done.
If she managed to flip in the air and land fucking leg first, you would have been boned
I
in that
hate
respect. Yeah, these are the type of people that, you know, electric chairs are made for.
Yeah? Yeah, they are. We'll get Sparky back up and running for this.
Ah, fuck that. Do it the old-fashioned way. Just get 10 feet of rope and a fucking board. Fun fact, if you make that rope a little bit too long and you dump them, they actually get decapitated.
Stop teaching them things. Do not
Well, no, that's
educate
why
the
they-
children.
Oh, no, you can
I
learn about some famous Old West cases. There
So,
was a guy that...
Go for
well,
it.
no, there was a guy that I can't remember his exact name, but basically he was arrested for, I think he was trying to rob a train. He got arrested. He was threatened to he was sentenced to get hanged. But usually hangings didn't take place until a little while after when the person was actually convicted, because they had to take measurements and a bunch of stuff like that. So this guy was actually in a jailhouse for like 30 days. And the thing is, he didn't move around during those 30 days. He was just locked in a jail cell. And all he did was just sit there and eat. So he gained like 20 or 30 pounds while he was just sitting in a jail cell. And then on top of that, when he was apprehended, he was shot in the arm, and unfortunately, part of his arm had to be amputated, so he was heavy on one side. So they originally did the measurements when they caught him from making the line for the actual noose that was going to go around his neck. And unfortunately, that line was predicted as being way, way too long for what it was supposed to be, because the lighter you are, the longer you want it to be, because it's less weight and it's got to pull down. And the ideal thing for a hanging is their neck is broken instantaneously and they instantly die. They don't have any kind of if they're choking to death or something like that, that means you made the line way too short for whatever the person's weight was. So what they did is they made it too long for him, and he had become too fat, but they didn't change it. So when they hung him, it actually ripped his head off.
That is some fucked up shit. And that's how we're ending the episode. Thank you, Mike, for teaching everyone another lesson.
Hey, look,
we're educational.
It's part of physics. Okay, it's physics. It's how shit works.
Well, join us next time when Professor Mike will teach you another thing. Hey everybody, welcome to Vertigo, an Alfred Hitchcock-ish game? You think this has deserved its Alfred Hitchcock name yet?
It's Hitchcockian, yeah. I mean, that's the term for it anyway, at least in terms of like films and stuff. But it definitely has that type of a vibe where it's a thriller. But no, Hitchcock's name should not be on this, and neither should Vertigo.
I feel like it could stand on its own as its own game.
Yes, exactly. There's no need to have that on there. That's why it doesn't make any sense.
The writing, I will say, is very, very good. I really, really enjoy the writer for this. If he's also, I think he's the same one that did the Black Sad game, but I have to double check. Like, they're very strong. The guys who did this are very strong as a team. Let's hope that they stay doing this stuff. I wouldn't mind seeing them do more mysteries.
Wait, let me see if I'm following this. All of the girls on this list are random hookups or fans that may possibly have something against you, with reason?
Oh no. Oh no.
When she said random hookups, I thought that said random hookers, and I had to look at the subtitles.
I mean, it could be both.
True.
No. No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages long.
Those are the ones I remember. I've lost contact with a lot of the others or forgotten their
Sir,
names.
are you a man-slut?
The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps.
The
Doesn't
proper
help,
term is
does
lady
it?
killer.
Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but
Veronica Kerrigan, without me asking why.
Maybe, I mean, A might be a better reason.
Yeah, I guess we might as well not hide it anymore.
I mean, we don't really have a choice here.
why isn't Veronica Kerrigan on the list?
What? Why are you asking?
I know it sounds strange, but I need you to tell me about everything that happened.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned. She was completely off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me. Please.
Only since I owe you one.
You're gonna owe her a lot more. She's keeping your ass out of jail.
He knows he'll get off because Sheriff Reyes is a hack.
The subject attached their positive emotions to a parental figure. However, the mere fear of losing such an anchor could destabilize the subject forever. I guess? What the fuck?
She's doing the psycho thing.
I was
Fuck
about
you.
to say, is that Psycho?
Yeah, it's...
Sweetheart, what did the
There's
bread
your
do
psycho
to make you
reference.
want to
Take a shot.
torture it like
Oh,
that?
wait a minute.
I don't know.
That's the...
It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah, sure. If you take your medicine, we can go this weekend.
Oh, Dad.
What did the doctor say?
I'm gonna hold that in her cheek for the next hour.
That or
That's
under the
better.
tongue.
Can we go to the movies today?
Oh, right. Not today. I have to work.
You always have to work.
Sweetheart, I'm meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Did you like
Now
our
we
vacation
know
last
why.
summer?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to Paris or Rome if it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
It's always that Miller guy.
And that's a good thing. If his second book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you if you just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
Yep.
I think we all knew that was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, now I'm getting kind of confused. So, this is Faye as a kid, right? This is what we're supposed to believe?
Yeah, remember she took the place of the actual daughter?
Right, but was her name Veronica, or was that Lisa Thompson, I thought?
No, that was Veronica. She was originally Lisa Thompson.
Okay.
Also, she got her necklace back, though.
Yeah, that's what I also mean. And like, so this is her foster father because she pushed the grandma down the stairs and killed her. So
I don't know if she did it to her original grandmother, like the original, or if she did it to Veronica's grandmother.
No, it wasn't. It wouldn't have been Veronica's.
So she hasn't hurt Veronica's grandmother.
Yeah, it would have. No, it would have been Veronica's.
What if something happened to Dad?
Oh, look at look at the bottom of the newspaper. You see it? Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see they have the Hitchcock image there with the fat guy.
That's probably actually the sketch for the model of him.
Maybe.
Because it looks like they were figuring out how heavy to make him.
I have plenty of pills, but they know they were mine.
Yeah, see, here's the part that's kind of interesting me
The
now.
death of the king of... So this is talking about Michael Jackson.
Yep. Yeah, so this would have been 2009?
11?
Or 11?
That's what it says up there. 60% of pedophile cases occur within the family according to...
No.
Oh, no.
You don't start doing this shit, game.
No. You little psychopath, we don't go near that. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Remember when they said Veronica whatsoever was not on the list? Did Ed Miller fuck this chick?
She looks really young for that.
What if Dad walks in
Yeah,
and catches
that's what
me?
I mean.
You little fucking psycho.
Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass. The idea I got from the newspaper is better.
No. No, 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 no. That actually
Oh
explains
yeah,
why they're not
nope.
friends anymore.
That's where it's going.
He may never have touched her either.
Yep.
Pick a
she
wine,
probably
Ed.
is going to
We
just
have
make
to
it
work
seem
late
like she's probably
anyway,
gonna drug
so
him again.
why not enjoy it? You should get to bed, Veronica. It's late.
So she's the type that doesn't want anyone coming between her and whoever she sees as her parents or whoever, she wants to occupy her time type of thing.
Or she's just a selfish bitch.
Basically what I said.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but I'm
gonna
not saying
let
like in between
Not
parents,
the doctors,
like I want to
not
do
Miller,
this now.
not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me.
Yep.
Yep, you're right. Oh,
I've actually
God,
met girls like that.
Oh god, a chick with daddy issues. Or rather, I shouldn't say that. It's a dad with kid issues.
Real kid issues, because his actual kid, who seemed to be really sweet and kind, is gone.
No, that wasn't his actual kid. She's in a foster home now.
No, she's dead, remember? Veronica's the one she pushed off the building.
I think I'm drawing a blank here because I'm pretty sure that was something else.
No, remember the last episode, her in the psychiatric ward? The girl that she was making quote-unquote friends with that she killed, that was the actual Veronica. She took the place of Veronica after killing her. She made Veronica look like who she used to be.
Really? Because from what I remember, it was... God damn it. What am I trying to say here? Because I'm trying to remember what it was, because it was a different name. It was... The one that she pushed off the building was Lisa Thompson.
I thought that was Veronica. You want me to go check?
Maybe it's me getting confused, but what I thought happened was she was Lisa Thompson. Her name was like Samantha or something. But Lisa Thompson was
she was
the
originally called
roommate.
Samantha.
Yeah.
The
So
other
Lisa
girl was Veronica.
I thought
That's
the other
why
girl was
we're
Lisa
asking
Thompson.
about Veronica.
No, see, here's why I thought we were asking about Veronica, is I thought the girl that she pushed off the roof was Lisa Thompson. And then we found the news article thing that said that the Lisa Thompson's grandmother had been pushed down the stairs and killed not long after that. What I think wound up happening is she did that, and then she decided to go jump to somebody else, and voila, now we have this situation.
I can go double check after the recording, but I was pretty sure that was...
Maybe they'll go back over it in this. It could be me.
We did do that also late at night, so...
What the? Sweetheart? You in there?
Yes, Dad.
I think this door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
Dad, I don't know which way to turn it.
I don't know, sweetie. Try to the left.
To the left, it doesn't do anything.
Then try to the right.
Little shit should know that much about cell phones. Now we don't let kids use cell phones. For this exact reason.
I was really scared, Dad.
Hey, come on. It wasn't that bad.
I love you so much, Daddy.
I love you too, sweetheart.
I call the
Get
fact
cracking.
that
I'm
there's
gonna be
no
late
kid
for a
smart
meeting,
enough
and
these
you're gonna
days
be
to be
late
this
for
much of
school.
an
You're right.
intelligent
The bus comes
psychopath.
in 45 minutes.
Okay, but don't get sidetracked because then you'll miss it again. Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
I pray to fucking God this does not go into horrible territory.
Yeah. I mean, I know
45
people
minutes.
do this kind of shit, but it's still fucking terrible.
Oh God, look at the... Wait a minute, no. Look at the fucking objective.
This is gonna be bad. I don't like this anymore.
Nope, bad touch. We didn't need to go this far.
You're the only one who knows what really happened to Mary. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up.
The other girls... Oh, no. No, don't kill the
There we go.
flamingo. Oh, you bitch.
You're
What
a
did he ever
terrible
do to you?
person.
What did he ever do to you? He didn't
He
know
knows
anything.
the secret.
That flamingo had a fucking family.
We're the same. If they touch us, we fry them.
What'd the jellyfish ever do to you, lady? They just
That's
want
not
to
how
do
jelly-
their thing.
That's also not how jellyfish work, you fucking moron.
Those are man of wars.
Yeah, they don't do electricity. They just hurt like a motherfucker.
Oh, it's a cute little she's gonna hurt Mr. Teddy, isn't she?
Don't stab Mr. Teddy. Oh, no, she's just turning him around so he doesn't have to see the horror. Oh, no, he has something in his back.
Jesus.
You know, you could always just... Oh, yeah, no, she's keeping those to fuck with people. I forgot about that. I was going to say, you could always just flush them down the toilet.
Poor Mr. Teddy. Maybe blowing him up in the mansion was the best thing Cham did.
He's a fucking drug mule. They put the pills in my prison pocket.
Everything was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy is mine, and everything will go back to being just fine.
Except he's not your dad. Man, God, imagine having a closet this big. I want a closet this big. This is gonna be really
Maybe
bad.
not. It has to look like he took the pictures.
Oh, God, no. No.
Spanish might be more fucked up than the Italians.
I'll save the photos there
I mean, I've
later.
seen pieces.
I still need to get that movie. Oh,
I have the
the
collector.
Demons, apparently the special edition, they did a restock of it. The one that comes with the ticket and everything.
Oh, that's neat. I already have the movie, though. I don't
I need
really
to get
have
it for myself. I want to see how much that one is.
Is it a box set of 1 and 2, or is it just 1?
It's just one.
Ah, that's stupid. They should have included 2.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to find it again and show it to you. I just saw it on, like, Twitter. That movie has no right to be as fun as it is.
Oh, yes, it does. It was directed by fucking Lamberto Bava. It deserves to be that fun.
As he's just giving all of those poor fucking actors heat stroke.
Oh, yeah, no, he definitely had them and something. Either that or they just spritzed them down with water in between every take.
This is fucked up. She doesn't look like she's trying to be sexy. She looked bored.
I think they're skirting the line of, hey, let's not make this more weird than we're already making it.
The boss!
I'm coming, Reginald!
Damn it, bitch!
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today.
Why are you in school again, considering you're okay with manipulating and killing people?
Hi, Ed.
Gotta manipulate those teachers.
Where's my dad?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
Oh. Then I guess I have to be nice to people at our house.
Be the host.
Yeah.
Put Miller to sleep.
You
No!
writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Ed, don't
Should
fall
I
asleep.
tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man. I wanna be a
Reginald
good
is the
host.
most stereotypical fucking
Oh.
servant name ever.
Well then, yes. Whatever you want.
Okay. Thanks.
He has no interest in her. He just looks really bored. Thank God.
Yep, she's gonna knock him unconscious, strip him naked, and mount him like a pole.
Again.
Yeah, except I pray to God they don't actually have her fucking him in this when she's supposed to be this age. Although this does give her some experience for later on in drugging him.
I'm glad that's where you went with that one.
I brought you the whole picture, in case you want more.
Wow. You're the perfect host.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
This is not the beginning of a porno. You get the fuck out of here.
Have you heard from your dad?
No!
So she's going to drug him.
Where the hell are you?
And then she's going to also probably delete the messages off of his phone so there's no proof.
Would make sense.
This woman is like the most horrible... Oh, God, no. No, you did not break out the Daisy Duke shorts. Go fuck yourself. Oh, and we have the fingerprint. Sometimes you just need to put your kids to sleep.
Permanently.
Well, I was saying it the nice way, but yes. Let me not mince words. Euthanize.
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
You told me...
What are you two up to? What's your
What in the
secret?
name of hell?
Secret?
Veronica?
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in
Oh,
his
you
book.
vile bitch!
And he just took them on his
Fuck
phone,
you.
and they turned out
Fuck
super,
you.
super cool. You want to see them, Daddy?
That was the end of a beautiful friendship. Robert threatened to report me to the police, but I did it myself. They arrested me, obviously. But when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken still in her room. Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together. We grew apart. Not long after that,
At least
Robert
they
checked
fucking-
Veronica into a mental hospital. When I heard about her death, I called Robert.
Oh,
in
so this is
case-
before that.
I don't know. He thanked me. We hung up and haven't spoken since. And that's
Oh,
it.
okay.
I
okay,
have no
now this
idea how
makes
Robert's
perfect
been
sense.
these last few years.
So,
I do. He came to
this
me
is,
shortly after Veronica's funeral.
So she's at... Okay, so I will admit I was wrong. I got it confused.
so this is before the death. So she goes to she does this, she gets caught, then she goes to the mental place, she meets the other girl, Lisa Thompson, and starts impersonating her, kills the grandmother, and just goes off from there. We don't necessarily know what happens between then and when she goes back to go get Ed Miller. But now we know why she hates him, because he basically called out her dumb fucking bullshit where she tried to frame him for doing horrible things.
Yeah, the way she sees it, he stole her daddy from her. Because in her twisted mind, that's what she sees as what it is. Even though, it's not.
Right,
funeral.
which
He
means
needed
now the
help and
psychiatrist
told
has
me
made the
his
connection.
story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
What?
Veronica is Faye.
Well, I guess eventually you did that.
I mean, at least he screwed her when she was legal.
Yep, he was still drugged, though.
Yeah. Remember, people, you cannot sleep with someone when they're drugged. That's bad.
Unless they're the one putting the drugs in their system.
You really shouldn't.
What? Viagra works.
That's a diff... Smack you.
You count weed?
You and
As
your
a
fucking
kid, I'd pretend
technicalities.
I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As a kid, I'd play spy games and discover classified information. As a kid, I made up a character I could talk to. As an adult, I buried my childhood. As an adult, I covered up my childhood. As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight of the world. My father became a stranger. My father was a reason my mother was unhappy. My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister Jenny wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was the only thing that... My father reacted in the worst possible way. My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother and alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession caused my father to react. My mother and my sister died at the Brody Canyon. My mother and my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off Remorse of that led my father to jump off of that I'd forgotten how I felt. Did I feel furious, afraid, sad? Did I feel hatred? Did I feel alone? Did I feel nothing? Did I feel everything? My Aunt Claire took care of me when I was left all alone. My Aunt Claire helped me forget. My Aunt Claire forced me to forget. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. My Aunt Claire covered up my childhood. As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so... My sister Jenny was a product of that search. My father caused an accident that killed. Remorse led my father to jump off of that same... My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing to hide myself. Only to turn into somebody I'm not. Drowning in sarcasm and lies.
Look, we might be sarcastic, but we don't lie to ourselves.
It's over.
I mean, that's a way to get inspired to write.
Why are you going to go find a dead baby?
God damn it. We almost went how many episodes?
For that. It's a little late for that, man. It's like 30 years later.
I think he meant Jenny 2.0.
Oh, yeah, right. You're correct.
I don't think he wants to find the dead baby. The other dead baby.
By the way, that kid was fucked from the start. Like, there's no way you're going to get a normal kid out of this.
No, not unless even adoption wouldn't be a good idea. Also, Veronica probably killed her adopted mother, too.
Yeah, probably. Well, no, yeah, the grandma that thought that Lisa Thompson, that she put the
So
grandmother
many
down.
people dead. She got that kill count going up and up and up.
Well, she killed the grandma. She killed the farmer. We don't know if she killed the farmer's wife. That's very possible. We still don't know who that corpse was, though, because it didn't
A
have
pleasure
an
meeting you,
appendix.
Ed. I'm Dr. Lois.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor? You got 1 hour. One.
Did she not exist?
Pathetic.
Nope, no, he's just an asshole and he realizes it.
Yeah, now we can walk
Oh,
around.
I thought we were
and
going to get one of
fall
those
off
fucking
face.
reveals where the doctor is not real and he's pretending to be both people, and I was going to be like, okay, now I'm calling
Then
bullshit.
why is the sheriff hallucinating her as well? Unless the sheriff
She
is
just
also
he looks really fucking good in a wig and
What
face
was
paint.
that? Oh God, what was that fucking movie? I can't remember which one it was. Where it turns out everything at the end is just somebody in like a padded room in a straitjacket. It's just like the ravings of a psychotic person.
There's a few that have done that, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a trope, but I can't remember which ones. Time to shave. No, you keep that beard. You look like a man.
Now he's gonna have a baby face.
Well, no, he won't have a baby face unless he shaves after that. Oh, it's just a.
His hand twitching.
Oh, come. All right, he left the 5 o'clock shadow. Okay. Unless he's gonna apply.
Looks better with the 5 o'clock shadow.
But yeah, because he has a scruffy, bedridden beard. Wake me up before you
Take
go.
a shower. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you just cut all that stuff. There's definitely like stray hair on your chest right now. Looking good. Let's go out on the town for some late. Oh yeah, that got me in trouble. Oh,
I'm
some
not ready
Viagra.
to ride a motorcycle yet.
I wouldn't.
No, that was a euphemism. I'm pretty sure he had a Viagra pill in his hand, unless that was a keychain.
That was a key.
Oh, it looked like a piece of Viagra.
You just want to make Viagra jokes.
No. And honestly, I thought it looked like, because she gave him that before the sex scene before they banged, and that kind of looked like the same thing when he pulled it out.
Wash your fucking glass first.
You might have just taken that out of the dishwasher not long ago. It's probably okay.
Mom, did you see that? I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp.
Oh god, he's reverted to a child.
If they would have got him to say it in the voice, that would have been perfect.
Wouldn't that be... Oh, I mean, he was doing that earlier, but... Wouldn't that be funny if it was one of those things where, like, the psychiatrist just fucked up his brain so hard that, like, he was just stuck as a child in a man's body? It's like, I just wanted to help you. I didn't think this was the answer.
How do you not get water everywhere?
Go off the share. I mean, usually when they have those, like, it's a top-down shower, so, like... It probably doesn't go that far. Yeah, because you're not looking at the shower is directly above you. It goes straight down.
Oh, okay. Never had a shower like that. I don't get to be in rich people's places much.
That's not really a rich people thing. That's just like that's usually actually the design they use for outside showers.
Oh. This is a really nice place. I know I've said it before.
Well, it's also cabin in the woods, so kind of outdoorsy shower.
What did you say your name was?
I didn't say what my name was.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Mysterious. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
How did she do it?
Kill her now.
Hi, Mikami.
Wait, wasn't he just told how she did it? Like, you know how she did it. She bludgeoned her ankle with a rock and then drugged the fuck out of you.
You wanna go outside? Dog just looks at me. I didn't mean you.
I'm talking to the guinea pig. This is not a conversation involving you.
She just came back from the guinea pig room, so she was hanging out with their cages.
She's just taking a break from the argument. She'll come back.
I'll just hear the loud squeaking.
She needs to mentally refresh her talking points.
Somebody's gonna draw that.
You see, it's one of those situations where, like, she's actually trying to make, like, a very, like, articulate, like, normal argument, and the guinea pig just goes squeak. And it's just one of those situations where you can't win.
You typically can. It depends also on who she's arguing with.
Well, you have one that's soft in the head, one that's hard in the head, and one that is not... I don't know what the third one would be.
Well, Mage is the big softy who'd probably listen to her argument. Rambo's an asshole, and Kisa can swing either way with her.
Just like most women.
What else did you want me to see? Where's the cat bowl?
Well, Mr. Kitty's been gone, remember? He hasn't.
Yeah, but I would have thought he would have came back at some point.
Unless Mr. Kitty decided he was better off in the wild. And also, I have no idea how far that bridge was away from this house.
Was there a floating book?
For a second, yes. And then it went back inside the box because it realized this wasn't actually a paranormal story.
No. The next thing we're going to do has to do with Pazuzu.
Pazuzu! It's me and Mom. This is right before she went down to the red light district.
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
Oh, don't worry, Mom.
promise.
I'm not going to get married. I'm just going to bang a bunch of chicks and cause one to try to kill me. That I didn't even bang yet.
Although to be fair, that one was not intentional.
Yeah.
All the other shit was. And it just so happened his publisher's daughter was a sociopath.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Aw.
Yeah, he lost his chess buddy. And unfortunately, I don't think the baby knows how to play chess.
Well, hopefully he'll be able to find the baby and teach her.
It's going to be a while. Like years.
He can wait.
I picked the wrong week to stop drinking. Oh my God,
Where
it's
do you
Dad.
think you're going?
No, Daddy, no?
I asked you a question, Eddie. Where do you think you're going?
To find a better lip syncer?
You think going out there and facing the world will make you someone?
I feel like
The
he
hell
said
it-
those lines at normal speed and they slowed them down artificially in the playback.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. You're right.
It will. I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like me.
Wrong button.
You're useless.
I don't know my left from my rights.
You don't know how to love without hurting people.
I mean, do you really call meaningless sex love?
If you do, then there's a
You
problem.
ruin everything you touch because you don't really care about anything.
Everybody knows that true
About
love is actually
yourself.
skull fucking.
And your
Don't give them ideas.
pain. You become me.
I'm not doing that on
going to
purpose,
let
I swear
you
to
go
God.
Around hurting
I hope
people
not.
like I did.
That is literally me just forgetting my left from my rights.
Just end your miserable life.
Ed, honey, you finally went outside. Come and give your aunt a kiss.
I mean, I
Fuck
don't
you,
think
bitch,
she
get away from
meant
me.
anything she did to him.
Get off! Get off my property, woman!
Don't be mean to her. She's
He's just
fucked
gonna
up,
walk
but
up and-
I don't think she did what she did to him on purpose.
He's just gonna
we could
walk
do
up
it
and
together.
Nicolas Cage her right in
Just
the
like
face.
we did last time.
The victory isn't ours. It's Dr. Lomas's.
Eddie, honey, we've already talked about that.
Okay, no,
Maybe
fuck
you
her.
should lie down for a little bit.
Fuck her.
I'm fine. I don't need to lie down. It's just I'd like to talk about
Did you have breakfast? Do you want a little juice and some toast?
Yep. Constantly treats him like a child, never treats him like an adult.
I know what it feels like, and it's really annoying.
Why have we never talked about everything that happened? What Dad did?
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
When Mom and Dad died and you took me with you to San Bernardino, I remember night after night of you telling me how much Mom and Dad loved each other. How both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny, happy to see me happy, because I had to be happy.
I mean, you were also 9.
Yeah, like, I don't think she was doing it as a bad thing. She was doing it to protect you.
Here's the problem, is that initially, I completely understand that because it's a child attempting to deal with a massive, massive tragedy in their life. Like, sometimes you do need to dress that up a little bit. But the problem is once they're old enough to be able to handle that from a certain perspective, like understand certain things, that's when you break the news to them and tell them, look, this is what happened. You have a right to know this. We just didn't tell you when you were younger because it would have fucked your head mentally even worse than it already was.
Yeah, no, I can see that and I understand it. And I do think she should have told him when he was older or alluded to things weren't what she said. But at least when he was a child. And I think her continuing to do it when he was older is because she probably still sees him as a kid. Like, it's maybe because I have that issue with my family is they still see me as a kid because I was for a very long time the youngest, you know, in close family type of thing till a few of my little cousins were born. So I just think it's a thing with certain, as weird as it sounds, adults where they will just continue to see somebody as a kid because they don't want to give, like, they realize when they realize that person's an adult, they can't handle it.
Basically, yeah.
And I'm not going to be mean to her on this.
Yeah, no, I'd go with X. That's the...
I understand why you did it, but those buried memories slowly ate away at me from the inside.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
She's going to avoid it. No, she can't. She knows she messed up.
There are eggs in the fridge and enough oranges. After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean chili.
She can't
we ate some not too long
admit
ago,
what she did.
But it's your favorite, so I guess.
I think she's also older than I initially thought she was. I'd definitely go with please.
Please, Aunt Claire.
She also can't admit her brother was such an awful person.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast. Over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. No reason or explanation. Your mother and I, we tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But in the end, we lost him. All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best.
So yeah, she did it. It does seem like she not only did it for him, but because she knows she couldn't help the father, which is her brother, and she didn't want to admit he had become such an awful person that she couldn't help.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, that is sad. Like, I kind of figured there was going to be that kind of thing and that she's not doing it to control him, but it did seem like that at the beginning.
With the way the characters are horrible in this, I could have seen it very easily be that.
Yeah, so she's one of the only characters that isn't horrible. She actually loved him a lot. And now she has to face the truth too, which is hurting her. Because she thinks she failed him.
I'm so sad. Why do I see a spiral in front of me? So many things.
It keeps coming. I wonder if we can. Should we let her be, or should we call to her?
I think you've gotten enough out of her for one sitting. You may get another chance to talk to her later.
Yeah, I'd better not bother her for now.
She does deserve a hug, at least. I mean, I do like that, at least out of all the horrible people, they didn't make her the obvious manipulative aunt type of thing.
There's still a couple of things that we do need to solve before the end of this, because the Faye thing has pretty much been almost entirely explained now. It's just, where is the baby and where is the farmer's wife?
Yeah.
Boss, we pulled the ivy off the wall. You want us to plant it somewhere else?
Burn it.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Well, this is also the same house.
So that marks would be there if you pulled off ivy? Yeah, I guess it would.
If you, yeah, I think it's kind of there more or less for just to show that there was something there. But like, yeah, ivy, it roots to the wall. So like, that's why you need to make sure you check in certain cases.
I didn't know it would do that with like brick. I know, what was it, stucco or whatever that was on my old house, the Wandering Jew, which it's not derogatory, guys. It's the name of a plant. When we pulled it off, it actually took some of the stucco off with it.
Yeah, they can do that. Certain types of ivy can do the same thing. It's basically like a root.
Well, at least the baby looks happy. It might be young enough that it might be able to have a happy life if we find it.
Yeah, but look at how fucked up its mom is.
Oh yeah, no, that thing is, you make sure you get it to a specialist.
You better hope you got more of daddy's genetics than mommy's.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's just going to lead to a lot of horrible things down the road.
Yeah.
Also, you should call your publicist and tell him he's a grandpa.
Yeah, find the kid first. We're going to finish up this section and then probably end this episode, but I do like how they're kind of... I didn't see the publicist's kid. I thought that kid was, like... Wow, that one I wouldn't see coming.
Yeah, I didn't think that there was a connection there. I mean, I know they mentioned something about it before when she was talking to him, the therapist, over the phone. But I guess I should have probably made the connection in my head that it was going to be something that was going to come up later, but I just never did.
It's always those throwaway lines that nobody ever sees being important.
Well, I mean, the other thing, too, is like you look at this construction of that scene, and there's really no reason for that to be mentioned unless it was going to come up later. It just went over my head for whatever reason.
Because we did most of this at, like, damn near 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's not from his chess set.
No, it's not. Very good question.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Boy, don't you remember anything I taught you when you were little? Huh?
Never think that you want it.
No, the drinking and the recreational drug use took care of that bad. Sam, whatever the fuck your name is.
Why do I always forget about castling?
You always defend by attacking, okay? The trick is, always have a safe place for your most valuable pieces.
No fun if there's no risk involved.
No game if there are no pieces.
Go to your whole graduate.
What's wrong? Aren't you gonna move?
You're a wise old man, Samuel Franklin. Your chess and fishing advice is never really about chess and fishing, is it?
I'm just an uneducated old farmer boy. Stop reading into everything. The one using all the pretty words here is you.
Not true. We're more alike than you think.
You wish.
You're asking a writer not to read into things. That is a pun in and of itself.
It's perfect.
By the way, I know it's not your birthday or anything.
Oh, that's where he got it.
I saw this the other day in the window at the antique store on East Main. And I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so, I don't know. It's a valuable piece, so you know. Keep it in a safe place.
Aw.
Know what? In the early 80s, I was convinced that the Russians were going to fry us all with a nuclear bomb. So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch.
Boom.
I built it myself. With no help from anybody.
You're kidding me.
That's where the baby is.
Yep. That's probably where the wife is, too.
Anyway, it can house up to 7 people. Has running water, its own energy supply.
But how would Faye have known
No
about that?
one knows it
though?
exists.
That's how.
Not even my nephew.
Oh,
Adam.
yep, there we go. Yep.
Just
Not
Esther.
even my nephew Adam. Yep.
And me.
Oh, please
Why
don't
are
let
you
her
telling
body
me
be in there. That's just gonna smell.
Look at us.
Look at us.
He
what?
considered him a son.
Neither one of us has... I mean... We're both missing...
Oh. God damn it,
We're
she killed
family.
she killed the best guy.
About that. I met, no.
No what?
How long have you known?
Since Esther saw you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers. In the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week. So she wouldn't come drill you with questions.
Well, I met a girl a while ago and, no. The baby is, I don't know where to start.
No rush. Whenever you've got it figured out. As long as you know that...
We don't even have it figured
if
out,
the
man.
Russians go crazy again, the girl, the baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker.
We've seen how that turned out. That game was weird, but awesome.
Anyway, boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
So now we've figured out where the baby is.
Yep. Oh, and now he's gonna try and ride that motorcycle. This is gonna be either fucking really awesome or really fucking stupid.
And that's where we're going to leave it, guys. We'll see you next time to find out, hopefully, the grand finale of the game. And let's hope we find the baby okay. Hey, guys, we're back with more Vertigo. And we're wrapping up this mystery. We're going to try to ride a motorcycle. Let's see. Oh, thank you, God, for not making that a quick time event.
I feel like this... Oh, if they had made that a quick time event, we would have never finished this game. No, I was going to say, is it going to be like when we saw Leonardo DiCaprio on Quaaludes and Wolf of Wall Street? He's just like plowing into shit on either side of the road.
That would have been funny. You've never seen me play... You know what we need to do is we need to do L.A. Noire, because the last time I played that, I sent the car flying onto the train and still beat the level.
Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes from Cerro Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
So, why the urgency? Is this about Ed? Has he gotten worse?
So, good news is your daughter was alive.
Robert, this might seem a little odd, but... Do you remember if Veronica had an unusual scar?
What? I don't know. Why would you ask that, sweetie?
Mr.
Uh-oh,
Callaghan,
now the sheriff realizes
we're
he's gonna
asking
get
about a very
cock-blocked.
particular scar. On the right glute.
I feel bad for him. God, that's gonna shatter his world.
I mean, I don't know. He already made bed with the fact that she was dead, at least to some respect, anyway. I mean, obviously he's still a bit sensitive about it, but it's like, well, I mean, she lived, but she was a horrible, horrible human being, and you're probably better off for it.
Meant to help with yeah. Please, God, don't show that. Please don't show the animal torture phase of a psycho. I'd rather
Who's
not. Oh
barking
my God, we're gonna get that, aren't we?
Honey, you can't just barge into the Cerny's yard without permission. And you certainly cannot take Skippy.
But he was hot.
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim.
Please don't.
And that pool is really deep.
Please don't.
Dear God.
I think she already did.
If I hadn't been there.
Oh, she tried to.
Miss Cerny said I was crazy.
You're not crazy, honey.
No, you're batshit fucking nanner
She
sandwiches.
was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have. That's all.
But
You
she
should
won't
be
let me
dating
play
this
with
child.
Skippy anymore. She's a stupid old fart.
You should not be allowed near anything. Oh, thank God the babysitter was
Sweetie, they were only
I
scared,
don't know if
that's
that's
all.
the babysitter, but
They
she's
thought you
probably gonna
wanted
die
to
too.
hurt the puppy.
But I...
You
Just
did.
put yourself in their shoes for a moment. Imagine if someone took you to the park without your dad's permission when he wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
You can't tell Daddy. I don't want you to.
I can't lie to your dad.
And
Plus,
she's dead.
we should always tell the truth.
Nope, yeah, she's gonna die.
Daddy
You're not my
pays you,
mom.
you
I
old
don't
baby.
want your advice.
I feel
Daddy
like
pays
if she's
you,
gonna
you old
manipulate, she's
baby.
gonna do A.
I won't do it again if you don't tell him. All of these are terrible options.
Well, she's kind of a terrible fucking human being.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, she's like, what, like 4 or 5?
I think 6 or 7.
I didn't think you could be a terrible person at that age. Like, not to the extent that she is.
Don't look up when most serial killers start torturing animals.
Yeah, no. I know they do that, but I'm saying, like, most people.
Yeah.
She's also, even though she's killed people, she's not necessarily a serial killer. She's just a sociopath. She has killed multiple people.
I thought once you kill somebody, you become a psychopath.
If that
No,
was the
wait.
case.
Psychopaths have to have
sociopaths have to have no compassion and no emotion for other human beings.
Psychopaths have to have not a motive.
pathological. They have to have a pathological need for what they do. Whether it's more of an uncontrollable urge as opposed to an actual calculating thing.
You're right.
But
should we try to go with either X or A for me? Which one? Should we go full bitch or should we go?
I mean,
sweet
if
little
we're talking about what's true to the character, it would probably be A, because she's a lying, manipulative little bitch, and she makes it seem on the outside like she's all sweet. So I would assume that would be the case, and then she's gonna, push the babysitter down the stairs or something.
Probably.
I swear I won't do it ever again. Promise. Please, pretty please.
Oh, honey, if I don't tell him, he'll find out from someone else.
I'll have to kill them too.
Okay, here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
She's such a nice babysitter. She's gonna die. Every
Daddy
time
baby.
there's someone nice in this game.
Yep.
Aunt Claire got lucky.
Game ain't over yet.
Oh, damn it. Well, no, she's already... Faye might come back from the dead.
Faye's not dead.
Although, that's kind of cool. Having, like, one of those writing board things up on the wall like that.
I'm pretty sure they confirmed that. Oh no, you're right. She is dead.
I still say the
But-
cat did it, and it's the funniest thing if the cat got the vengeance.
It probably is, yeah.
And let's just say that,
My
God
friend is like
forbid,
convinced that would be
you
the
fell off
stupidest
the
outcome.
slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your
Oh
daddy tell
God,
that
no!
person
Now
that they
she's gonna
couldn't take
blame.
you to the
She's gonna
park
do
anymore?
something to herself and blame the babysitter.
Yep.
Yep, hurt myself because of Mary. She's
This
gonna do
is a
something
sociopath, you're right.
Yep. She's gonna do something horrible to herself
This
in
is
order
a game
to
I
cause.
wouldn't mind showing to Weapon a few other people. I gotta show this game to him.
Yes,
He'd
a
probably
nice
enjoy
big
it.
cut would do, but it'd be hard to blame her for it. I could cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the one to break it.
God, you're a little psychopath. I know, I know it's sociopath, but she's a little fuck.
Well, it
It
doesn't matter.
wouldn't hurt me that bad, and how would I blame her?
Were you gonna get a rope? What the fuck were you planning on? Oh, you were gonna climb on top of it and fall.
Fall off the chair, yeah.
Wow, my mind immediately went to the kid trying to hang herself.
She's trying to hurt herself, not kill herself.
I mean, it would make the rest of the game easier.
The other thing is that most sociopaths are also narcissists.
Yeah, that is true. Explains why we have so many politicians.
Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
Kid, you
Because
can climb on the table. Don't fucking act like you can't. Get on that counter.
Because most people grow up into being adults except for midgets. Oh, you can burn yourself.
Oh, wait.
The stove.
Why do you keep coming back to the chair?
Take
Oh,
to the
okay.
take to the glass cover.
She is really
Okay.
damn determined on the cut.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
She's not a kid, everyone. It's fine. She's just a midget.
Yep. Like that Family Guy sketch. Fruit glass. Places so that it falls.
I wonder what happens if you... Oh, I guess you can't fuck it up.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna tell her to grab something. She's gonna open the cabinet. When she opens the cabinet, that's gonna fall out and break. And then when she goes
gonna
away
use it to cut herself.
So,
clean
Veronica?
it, yep, she's gonna use it to cut herself.
What would you like to eat?
I want a PBJ and a juicy red in my fruity.
Oh, a PBJ and a juicy red in the fruity glass.
Juicy.
Everything
wait a minute,
tastes better in that
Every
fruity
time there's a
glass,
nice
doesn't
person
it?
in this fucking game, she kills them.
Oh, what a klutz!
Or causes their
sorry,
lives to
honey.
be horribly destroyed.
Also, you
Like-
don't give little kids like that
Let me get
actual
the
glass.
broom.
That's the weird part. You'd give them like plastic.
Don't you move a finger until I clean this all
Well,
up.
she was probably going
Okay.
for the plastic, but she made it so that as soon as she opened the cabinet, the glass was gonna fall out.
I'll get you another glass just like that one before you even know it. They sell them at the... Oh, look! That must be your daddy.
So in other words, okay, so now she's gonna leave for a second, and she's gonna immediately go over and cut herself with the glass.
Yeah, because she probably just left a piece of glass over there because God knows every...
No,
I
she was grabbing the. I thought she was grabbing the thing.
No, I
it
think
up.
she finished cleaning because the food and everything. But
No,
you
look
know
at the
how it is
ground.
when you clean up glass. There's always a piece, like months later you find it and you're like, where the fuck did this come from?
Yeah. Unless she put it in the trash, because she had the.
Oh, she might have. Yeah, you're right.
She had the broom and the dustpan.
So where is the
Just on
trash?
the
There's
way
the
to
trash.
Yep, there it is. Yep, and it's in
There's
there.
a very small trash can. I'm glad I'm not a sociopath because I hate pain. I couldn't imagine hurting myself just to fuck somebody over.
Unless it involves caving their face, and I couldn't either.
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit... well,
So yeah, she
a
was
bit
supposed to have
sensitive.
that glass. Because it's got the fruit on it.
Yeah, you're right.
She's having that moment of doubt.
For a second, and then she's just gonna she's gonna Luca Brasi her fucking hand. Oh, she's gonna sit. No, don't sit on it, you dumb bitch. Oh no, not your ass. Come on. At least do it somewhere where that you don't normally sit on. Like,
because you
don't
could have
cut
missed
your ass.
you could have missed the ass and gotten something worse.
Yeah, that's also something else too.
Daddy?
Oh god, I have to pull the
Weren't
glass
we
out
the
of my
scar?
ass. Oh, it was on the back of her glute. Okay, yes,
Did
it
you
was on the
know
back of her
that
thigh.
most brave little girls have scars? Now you'll have one too. And you know what else?
Oh no, trust me,
It'll
she
be
has
shaped
scars. They're
like
just
a
all in
V.
her fucking head.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't fire the babysitter over that.
Daddy?
Would have been like, don't fuck it up next time.
Is Mary crazy?
No. It's just... Don't you worry about it, honey. We'll find a better babysitter. No one will ever scold you again without a good reason.
You
I
chucked
love
a
you
puppy
so
in the
much,
fucking
Daddy.
pool next door to try and murder it because you're a psychopath.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
you want to know the fucked up part? This is what I think
he's
she did.
enabling this.
I think this is what she did, or at least what she told her dad. And this is fucked up, but I can see it after what we've already known she does. She probably told her dad that the babysitter made her sit on that glass to punish her.
I could see that. I could definitely see
Which
that.
would, because think about it, like, if the kid accidentally sat on it because a piece of glass went flying, blah, 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 which is stupid, but I could see that with a cup, that wouldn't be a reason for firing. She would have had to say something like that. And with her saying, is she crazy? I'm like, oh my god, you little fucking psycho. I want to know how many sociopaths they actually studied for this, because this feels like they actually did a lot of studying to get this to this level.
I feel like they just took the idea of, okay, we need somebody who's as much of a horrible person as possible. Let's just take this to 10 and just see what happens.
I could see that, but at least we didn't see any puppies get hurt.
But also make them not nearly as smart as they think they are.
Isn't that usually how it goes, though? Like, they usually end up taking themselves down?
In a lot of cases because they're narcissists and they don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Where did you build it, Samuel?
That is a very good question. I would assume it would be under the barn because most barn...
I would have called the police to actually come and help.
It's probably... I probably would have, at least made the phone call. I don't understand why he wouldn't, but it may have... It's one of those things where...
Time is also a factor, depending on if the baby really is there alone.
Yeah, exactly, because he doesn't know if the wife is alive or not.
I still can't believe you built a bunker on the ranch.
Neither can I. There's so much to keep in mind. For example, it has to be close enough to the house so that you can get to it quick before the bomb goes off. But it can't be right underneath the house, because that's the first place they'll look.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker
Maybe
was
in the
left
barn.
to chance.
That's actually really smart.
He may have also not put it under any specific structure. It might be something else. Is there a well around here or something?
Bunker entrance could be anywhere. Can't hurt to try.
You really
All
should
right,
have
time
gotten
to dig a hole. Dig the hole.
Dig a
Nope.
hole.
Doesn't sound hollow or metallic.
No, you'd put too much dirt on top of it, right?
It sounds like dirt. Well, that's the other thing, though, is you can't bury the bunker either. Otherwise, that defeats the purpose, like to bury the entrance, because then you have to dig out the entrance in order to get into the fucking bunker.
Someone please give the horse another treat.
I'm pretty sure they took the horse out of there.
I saw it. It's still there. Unless the model was just still there when it was loading, which might have happened.
I think it might be the
Come
model.
on, say it.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When
Aww.
the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, Who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
No, no,
Nope,
no.
spray him with the
Captain
hose. Get his
Roberts
ass out of
needs to
there.
head to the sink. So much swashbuckling is making him stink.
So they were basically like grandparents to him.
Pretty much, yeah. And he was probably working in the horse barn, which means he was probably, you know, around smelly horse thing.
Well, yeah. Mucking out a stall all day will do that to you. See?
Oh, it is still there.
How are you doing?
It looks better.
You miss them too, don't you, old pal?
Why is it still there?
Look well. You've got
like
fresh
2
water, you're nice
I imagine
and
the
clean.
nephew's taking care of him, and if he doesn't have a spot for the horse, you really can't let them roam around.
Who's taking
Yeah, I'm
care
just
of
kind
him?
of curious because I guess this would technically be
Yeah,
like...
he just asked the legit question, who's taking care of it.
Yeah, that would be my first question. Because the other question I would have... Ew. The other question I would have in this is... Like, if...
You
like,
really shouldn't...
This should be, like, an active crime scene, so it wouldn't just be the house, it would be the entire property.
Okay, the horse stall's mucked at least, it looks like. Looks like they cleaned it. So I'm guessing the nephew is taking care of the horse.
That's the one next to it. That's
No,
not the
no, I
one
mean, I'm looking in there right now, and you don't see the piles.
Yeah, you're right.
Trust me, I've had to
Probably
muck enough stalls.
Probably then, yeah.
Used to live on a horse farm. I actually really miss it. I was thinking it'd be in the barn. Maybe we can see it from upstairs?
Well, I remember that thing that we had up there where it was, we found the gloves. Remember there was one on the roof?
Yeah, I'm wondering if
It has something to
maybe
do with the hay
Miller
bale.
put it there as
I
a...
think those blueprints are still somewhere in the barn.
Alright, so now we can take a look at these and see where it is. These should have the layout in relation to the house.
It's pretty impressive that he built it by himself.
I mean, really, all you need is the constructive equipment to build the hull and know how to do concrete. If it's not that massive of a structure, you can section stuff off and make sure that it wouldn't collapse under the weight that's up of it.
Still, wouldn't you need help? Okay, there it is.
You would definitely need supplies, a lot of them.
Anybody there?
And you would need experience with concrete and with some sort of like building experience, basically, which I don't necessarily know if a farmer would have that. Yep, nope, take the big boy. Fuck yeah.
What
Hey,
the fuck
Faye.
kind of knife is that?
That I forget what it's actually called, but yeah, I think it's kind of machete if I remember correctly, but it's a farm tool type of thing because the other side of it has that hook.
Speaking of, we still have the machete here for you. For the next con.
The foam one, yeah.
Yeah, no, that'll set it off. What did you think you were doing looking down?
You heard something. I don't know, but again, this is a callback to the movie a little bit, where you're trying to go up the stairs like that, but it's not the same type of situation where it doesn't have the same type of urgency.
I'm wondering if the wife might be hiding up there?
No, I think she'd be in the bunker, I'd imagine. Because if she was actually hiding...
Give me a reason.
There's the
Or
sheriff.
not. Oh, this is Adam. This is the nephew.
Hey.
He still thinks he did it.
Come on. Chill. Ugh.
Oh,
Unless
you
he's
dumbass.
involved.
Wait a minute. He's a fucking moron. He knows that he didn't
He
do
doesn't
anything.
care. He might be involved in it.
It's possible. Why,
She
Adam
was
Driver?
2 years old when I adopted her. I always thought I'd be compensated somehow for not seeing her birth. And yet, I've seen her die twice.
Mr. Carrigan, I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Nope, he does.
About that. Should we reply?
Fuck yeah.
Mr. Carrigan,
I do know.
I do know what it's like. In fact, I relived it not too long ago.
Oh, they about to be bros.
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't.
Suck it
This
up.
whole time, she was alive.
And a
Not a
sociopath.
single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Well, we're gonna figure that out.
Robert.
No. No. Why would she call me? She hated me ever since I had her committed. How did she die? What was she doing all these years? Was she happy?
No, he's an evil bitch.
Robert.
You know what? You might as well just shatter this man's psyche all in one fucking sit and go with why.
Let's
Her mental health deteriorated, and I don't think she was happy. She spent all these years planning her revenge on Ed, and she had no qualms about removing anyone who got in her way. She wanted to drive him crazy, but her plan failed.
She made him
As
more
for
sane.
how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell off the Brody Canyon Bridge and...
Due to the extreme height. And the
Mr.
fact
Kitty did it.
that it took us a while to find her body. Her face might...
No.
Perhaps the scar we mentioned might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her. That's really all we need.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
Yeah, and then all you have to do is just kind of turn the body over a little bit and take a look at it. It's not like you have to, like, she's going to have a sheet over her, I would imagine, if she's in the morgue.
Yeah, at least I would hate to have to make her look at her face, and too, that does seem kind of just cruel to him.
It does, but I mean, sometimes you do need to... Oh, for the love of God! Please don't let this turn into fucking Reservoir Dogs.
Adam Driver, why? You were the good thing in Star Wars.
You will succumb to the dark side.
It's funnier that his name is Adam.
It is.
Why?
Is there a Vertigo remake with
Why?
this, with the actor that we didn't know about?
Why?
Is his nose broken or is it all... Oh, no. No, no, no.
Did you have to mention the
better
note?
start explaining why.
Oh.
Why?
Adam.
Fucking tell him about the bunker.
Why did you kill my uncle?
Give me a choice here.
I was going to say, you're going to get options.
Adam, your uncle was my friend. I didn't kill him. Faye, Veronica did.
Bullshit. Veronica, Faye, who pulled the trigger doesn't really matter. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You
Doesn't
always
work like
wanted
that.
to get rid of me as a kid and as a grown-up.
Oh,
You took them away
God.
from me. You stole their love, fishing, chess,
What?
the shared afternoons.
So it's...
Oh my God, he's just as crazy as she was.
He's a jealous little fucktard.
Yes,
Because
yes he is.
Uncle and
The
Auntie
blue
didn't
hair
love
gave it
him.
away. The blue hair gave it away. Do you not remember the blue hair part?
You took
I
them away
remember
from
Blue
me,
Hair.
and you still weren't satisfied. You wanted the ranch, but I was going to inherit it, wasn't I? You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls.
Wait, what?
Because you've never had the balls to do anything. Your little friend.
He's
did
just
the
looking at
dirty
him like,
work
God
for you.
damn, you're
And
crazy.
it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up, out of rage, to tie up any loose end.
I'm
I
sorry,
love
if
how
I
our
was...
character looks either stoned out of his mind or bored out of his mind or thinking, Jesus Christ, why am I surrounded by so many crazy people?
If I was in this situation, tied to this chair, listening to this fucking lunatic go on about this, I would probably start laughing and just say, are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah, you're going to lose a finger anyway. Might as well laugh at him.
Exactly.
Adam,
Like,
that's
hopefully it cuts
insane.
off your pinky one first.
I'm done.
Leave me my thumb. Oh no!
Not my
no.
finger, you fucking
Did you kill my uncle?
Adam, I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
I know where you're...
Did you kill my uncle?
No!
No!
No! I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing.
You just won't give up, will you?
You're gonna cut my finger off.
You better tell me what I want to know before I lose it. 3.
Your aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are
Look at the
downstairs.
blueprints,
I know
you
where
idiot.
the entrance is.
How do I know this isn't just a plan for me to let you go?
Go get the blueprints, you fucking idiot.
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin. You're a good man, but if you do this...
You asked for
Ah!
Oh, thank Christ. I wonder if there's an option there where he does cut your finger off.
I think if you would have just said, please don't cut my finger off, that would have done it.
Well, okay, now we're at gunpoint, so I don't know if this is necessarily
Okay, so
better.
there is, because I just got the achievement for convincing him, which means there is a way to get your finger
According
cut
to
off.
the blueprints...
Oh, that's funny.
It should be here.
Okay, we should redo that scene after we finish the game just to see his fingers get cut off.
He's not being an asshole anymore. We don't have to
I
torture
know,
time.
I'm just curious how hardcore it's gonna
Wouldn't
go.
you
Is
just
he gonna
move the
take one?
tractor?
We should hear the sound of metal.
Oh, is that actually makes sense on why the tractor would be there.
Yep, parked it on top. And there's the entrance.
It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
And why the wife couldn't get out.
Because Faye knew about it, so Faye took
Is
the
it
wife
her?
hostage and stuck her downstairs.
Yeah, and
Did
then
you
she
know
used the
that
tractor to
most
cut her.
brave
there's
little
ass.
girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yep. I
He's
think
like,
the
God
captain-
damn it, this is why you don't adopt.
Thank you, Mr. Kerrigan.
His model looked like he was about to laugh.
Well, we've thoroughly shattered a man's psyche today. Good work, team.
It's okay, there's a therapist right there, or a psychiatrist, whatever she is.
Where were you? What?
There's also 10 feet of
Miller.
rope in the other room just in case.
Please tell me you didn't... What tractor? Come again?
Did you fuck a tractor?
That has to weigh a ton. How did you plan
Can
to...
you just jimmy rig it or hotwire it?
It depends on
We got the key.
what kind of tractor it is, and if it
I'm
even
on my way.
runs. If it's been parked there, if you put it under the tractor and it's been parked there that long, there's
Oh,
chances
that's
of
where the
that-
key came from. It's the key to the tractor.
I need to go to the Franklin Ranch.
Yep.
Let's catch up later.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
You can stay with the psycho nut. It's dead
Mr.
already.
Kerrigan,
Just leave him.
perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
Dun dun dun.
I mean, that was actually a good choice. I wish it had given me a choice on that one, but that was good.
Yeah, no, that was a good line. It's like, can I stay a little longer? Would you like to meet your granddaughter? And also know that you have a son-in-law.
It didn't exactly want all this either.
Nope, he was just at the center of a horrible, horrible sociopath. Alright, well, let's see if she's in there. Thank you for not shooting me, Adam.
Does anyone know how to drive a tractor?
I do.
Are you fucking making this a quick time event?
Because you need to learn how to drive a tractor, too.
I've ridden on one. That's about as far as I go.
Oh, so the engine wasn't seized. Also, you're assuming that either one of them knew how to hotwire a car.
I was hoping.
Maybe. I mean,
You have
maybe
the
Adam.
internet here. Just look it up online. Don't anybody in my comment section look that up.
It doesn't matter anymore anyway. If you try to hotwire a car, it has a kill switch now. That's why you can't do it anymore.
Oh, fair enough. Well, if it's an older... Did tractors have that?
Probably a similar system. I don't exactly know.
I'll ask a
let's
couple of
get
the farmers in the Discord.
All right, let's get down there. It's been 2 weeks.
Honey Esther? Can you hear me?
Oh God, bring diapers, please.
Fuck, she's dead. I'm shooting you in the head right now. Get in the hole, damn it.
But that does explain why she didn't make herself known where she was. She couldn't because of that tractor.
Yeah, but here's the other question I have is, Faye died 2 weeks prior.
Was it 2 weeks or 2 days?
I'm pretty sure they said 2 weeks. They
Well,
said
it did say it had supplies in there. It had electricity.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But the thing is if they were in there, if they were put in there deliberately by her, would they be allowed to move around? Or would they be restrained?
Oh, we're playing Fallout.
Monty? We're going to get you out of there.
Oh, she locked them in. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, they would have supplies in there. So, yeah, they should be alive. I was going to say, if it was
she
like one of
wanted
those
them to
things
just get tortured.
Yeah,
or she was going to come free them or whatever, or kill them later. Did the door just hit him?
Yep. He's alive, though.
Honey Esther, are you okay? It's me, Oni. I'm Adam, your nephew.
Stay away, monster!
Oh,
What
she's
the fuck?
insane.
It's okay. Put the knife
Or
down.
he was in on it.
Stay away!
Dude!
He may have been in on it.
No, I don't think he was in on it.
Go
I
get
think
her.
she's just fucking insane. Like, she
Maybe.
probably saw her husband die, and she's been down there for, let's say, 2 weeks. And who knows what Faye has mentally tortured her
Why
with.
the hell were you not waiting outside that door, jackass? This county is not paying you for what you're worth. Because you are worth far
Oh,
less
I
than
missed
whatever you're
the
getting paid.
quick time event.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's...
That came by really quick.
It didn't say you failed it.
You're really giving me a quick time event on running upstairs?
It is Vertigo. Again, actually, that's going back to the movie, too, with the broken stair. No. No, woman.
I'm more impressed she's doing that and she's
Esther,
got
look at me.
balance.
It's Eddie Miller.
Oh, she
It's
looked like she
Eddie.
got the shit beat out of her, too. Yep. Oh, Faye tortured the shit out of her.
And gave her antipsychotics, probably.
Yeah, maybe. Although, I don't know if those would still be in effect now.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight,
Stay away from her, you monster! Oh.
I would
When
back
the
up.
ship sinks and the rats
You
take
see her legs?
flight, who's the only
I
pirate
missed
to
that.
stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not fright.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight,
Captain Roberts, who knows not fright. Eddie! Eddie!
Get her away from the edge. Get her away.
You're gonna get a quick time event for this. Don't fuck it up.
I don't want to
Come on,
hurt
Grandma.
her.
Esther, give me your hand!
Quick time event.
Really,
we're
that
gonna
one
drop
was
Grandma.
nice and slow.
Drop Grandma. Hey, guess what? We're all family now. This is weird.
You took your sweet ass time.
Come on, dude. Come on. You were supposed to be down there in case she actually did it. I'm sorry I cut your arm open, nephew, but I always liked him more than you.
It'll heal fast. Don't worry.
The ambulance is on its way.
That
They'll
voice
have
does
to
not
run some
match his character
tests and...
We had all kinds of things. Food and water. You know Sam.
Mrs. Franklin, if you could, you know, when you're feeling a little better.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Maybe you could tell us what happened?
I told Sam that it was too late to cross the woods. That he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
But then how did he want... Oh, do we get to play as him?
He probably just wanted to bring something for the baby or something.
Probably. But I'm just curious if we're going to play as him or her.
At least we know Adam now hates why Adam had an attitude toward Eddie.
Please don't let us fucking play Faye in this. I don't want to kill the old guy.
No, don't. You fucking ass of a game. You're going to make me do it.
He said he wanted to remind you about your fishing plans. But I know that he just wanted to have a beer with you. I was surprised when he came back so soon. He wasn't himself. I said, Sam, what's wrong? What did you see?
What the fuck? She put the baby in there?
No! What the... No, that's not it. That's the cat.
But we saw the cat jump out.
Yeah, in other words, I think that she stopped him. Or... I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
How many... Wait, didn't she just load a magazine?
Thought she did.
Or was she putting a silencer? She was putting a silencer. And that's not how silencers work. I know we're going with movie silence. Yeah, I'm gonna miss on purpose. Nope.
Well, also, it's a suppressor, so you might be able...
Nope.
It's gonna make you do it.
Not pressing the button.
Alright, end the recording then.
Fine, fuck it. By the way, that wasn't, before anyone says that there's a desync, that desync was not us. That was actually the game. Because we're going to get a ton of people that says it desynced on that gunshot. It did not. That was the game.
Oh, there's the Glock. So we know that that's what killed the old guy.
So he was passing through and he saw her doing that.
Yep.
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late.
What was inside the bag?
Well played, Kitty.
It was Mr. Kitty.
Kitty gonna get its fucking revenge.
I mean, there has to be a reason why she fucking took a digger off that bridge.
It's gotta be... I'm saying because of the camera angle, it was the cat. Because the camera angle when they showed her was too low not to be the cat's, like...
Yeah. Well, the other thing, too, is that there would be no other reason to show the cat.
I told Sam to call the police right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods, and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night.
A suppressor?
Got up earlier than usual. Just before dawn, while we were having breakfast, we heard a car. We thought that was odd.
Get in the basement. Is it just me or did the sound cut out for you?
No, it's something with the game.
Okay.
They're trying to make it to where you don't... No background music or anything.
Oh, this was the night that he was drugged. And Mr. Kitty. Oh, that's how Mr. Kitty got back inside.
Mr. Kitty can fly for a second.
Oh, yeah, no, Mr. Kitty did it. Mr. Kitty saved the day.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Yep, nope. Yeah, she's gonna shoot him in the head in the basement. See, this is why you shouldn't adopt.
Yeah, no, let that little fucker stay in the system.
Some people are just born evil. I'm sorry, if you're taking target practice at Mr. Kitty in a burlap sack, you deserve to die.
Yep.
The most horrible way possible.
And Mr. Nice.
And now you get to shoot Grandpa.
I don't like this.
That wasn't the case.
Also,
Yep,
thanks
Andy's
for that.
Oh my God! She made me cover him with a blanket, and then she dragged me away from him.
Thanks, game. It's not like my grandpa just died a few
She
months
locked
ago.
me up
Thank
with the
you.
baby in the bunker, and said
know
she'd be
something that's
back
a
in
lot
a
more
few
fucked up?
hours.
What?
My grandfather was a farmer, and he looks exactly like that guy.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. It was friggin' 15 years ago.
Game's trying to get both of us at this point.
Yeah, the only difference is he had a full head of hair.
Yeah, skip a couple generations with you guys.
Well, you see, here's the odd part: is they always used to say that male pattern baldness was came from your mother's side. So if your mother's father had a full head of hair, that means you would too. That's a fucking lie. I have the same exact hairline that my dad has. Actually, he might have more hair than me at this point.
Well, I mean, guys that shave their hair.
Sam
head
had
are
installed
fine.
a
Web
phone
does it.
down there.
No, but I'm saying
I
like
tried
the
to
hairline.
call the
in
police,
general.
but
Yeah, you look fine with your head.
I no longer knew what
Yeah,
time
most,
it was.
most people that are balding
So
too.
I braced myself for her return.
Oh, that's why she was fucking crazy. She amped herself up.
Yeah, she was waiting for. She assumed the person that was going to come through that door was there to kill her, but yeah, and she'd also. You're right. She'd also just seen her husband get his head blown off.
Yeah. So her crazy explains it.
How am I going to live without him, Adam? What will I do?
Well,
You could try not
I
slashing.
can get ready for dinner. Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Aww.
I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
That's sweet. You're gonna make sure that fucking thing vanishes, aren't you?
We all do things in our youth that we're not proud of.
He done two things. Dyed his hair and tried to take somebody's finger off. Not as proud as
Yeah, but that wasn't in his youth. he did that 5 minutes ago.
Depends on how old he is.
I don't think he's around the same age as Ed, so I'm assuming he's closing in on 30.
Tell your daddy to stop writing and come play with us. He's ignoring Grandpa.
I guess we got a pseudo happy ending.
If you keep that up, you'll finish writing that novel in record time.
It's a story of my life events.
Never bother a writer when he's writing. He's just
It is
gonna look
nice
at
that
you
you're
like that.
He also has a child, but it is nice to know that your father-in-law is also your
Maybe.
publicist.
Does 10 years sound record-breaking to you?
I mean, yeah, for probably some writers, yes.
Definitely for George R.R. Martin.
I was about to make that joke.
Yep.
The birds. Guys, turning into Birdemic, no!
No. These bird effects are better.
What's on your mind?
This morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency. It seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested
Hanson?
her. They broke her.
What the fuck, man?
I
God,
don't
we
even
just
want
going,
to
and
think
she was fucking too?
Need this.
Does that explain everything? Why she was a psychopath?
Many victims
Just
of
close the
abuse
book,
become
yes.
abusers themselves. But sometimes, when they find a better family where they feel loved, that somehow compensates for the previous trauma. In Veronica's case, not even Robert's profound love could help her. The causes are multifaceted, personal, social, even biological. We'll never know.
Oh, they do
I
say a lot of
suppose
sociopaths and psychopaths do
we
come
are
from
all
abused
broken in
families.
one way or another.
Abusive families.
We don't all become Veronica, but we're not saints either.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week?
You mean helping you do it because you suck?
Yeah. Just kiss already.
Here's the prompt to make sweet, sweet love.
They're gonna make every single part of this a fucking prompt, aren't they?
Yep, no, now you gotta push them together. Just like playing with dolls.
It looks like it too.
This is so fucking stupid.
We had to go
When
full
are you
telltale
leaving?
at the end.
This afternoon.
Oh, just stay, damn it.
I think I need to stay in this town. There's a lot of psychopaths here. I have a lot of work to do.
Yeah. She'd be like a fucking millionaire in this town.
We also need to teach your partner not to cut off people's fingers.
When I'm done with all the paperwork, if you're not busy, I know.
I
there's
wonder if you
someone
actually
in
cut his
LA,
fingers off if the nephew gets
Cerro Lake
arrested.
is beautiful this time of year, and
Fuck it.
There is someone, but I've given him far too many opportunities. And none to
You have
Cerro
a
Lake.
much
We could
cooler
go back
scar.
to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried yet.
Yet.
Look, I was either gonna try to get her with him or the publicist.
I think the publicist has had enough up and downs.
Yeah. He's just happy to have a granddaughter.
Yes. I mean, to be honest, she'll probably be far better than his adopted daughter.
Yeah. Look how they threw that one last little fuck you in there. I thought he was gonna try
Oh,
to
here
do
we go.
it again.
Here we go. No, here we go. You get it. You get your scene.
Yes, yes. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty.
Come on, Mr. Kitty.
Yeah!
Be the hero
I was
we
fucking
be
right!
the hero we need. Yeah,
Fuck
Mr.
yeah! Woo!
Kitty. Well played, Kitty.
Fuck it. Well played, kitty.
Well played, kitty.
Please, don't touch her. She's just a baby. Don't touch her.
She's my damn daughter.
Can you point where he touched you on the doll?
We found you a
Oh,
new
she's having a
daddy.
flashback.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I love you too, sweetie. To the moon and back.
You're not crazy, honey.
Will we still be friends when I'm gone?
No.
She's your daughter, Ed.
Good, Mr.
Shut
Kitty.
up.
What?
Mr. Kitty, you did the right thing.
Really? You gotta shut up afterwards? Fuck you, lady. Cat just jumped down on her.
No, she'll die there, slowly and painfully, as she should.
Suffer, bitch. Mr. Kitty
Mr.
gets
Kitty
a
can go-
gold medal.
Well, Mr. Kitty lived.
Mr. Kitty
So where
is
is
best
Mr.
character.
Kitty? Is Mr. Kitty back at the house?
I was fucking right. Mr. Kitty's off to save more people. So I really enjoyed this game. I was expecting us to shit on it the entire time in the writing and stuff like that, because I figured it was going to be like a I don't want to say a movie game, but like half-assed written. I wasn't expecting them to go as hard with the writing as they were, and I think it worked.
I think the biggest problem with the game is that it's named Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo.
Yes. Also, I was kind of expecting him to show up at the very end.
No, they just teased him at the beginning there and that little shot there in the newspaper.
No, that kind of makes me sad. I think all the voice acting did a really good job.
I feel like if they stuck him in too many places, it would have just turned into a Where's Waldo thing. Like once or twice, is fine, especially with the way that they wanted to tell the story.
Yeah, but it would have been nice, like, even if it's a post-credit scene after this, it would be nice to have him see you off type of thing. I know that's more of a Twilight Zone thing, but...
Well, no, they did that in the TV show.
Microids. You people! I'm not even going to talk about it, but I like the dev team, just not the fucking publishers. But, yeah, no, so I've said this before, if you guys liked Black Sad, this is definitely a game you should also check out. It's the same dev team, and now they're working on Black Sad 2 now that this is out. And I kind of hope this gets a lot of love, because like I said, I was completely surprised by this.
I wasn't expecting to be as enthralled in it as I was. It was a very good mystery. It was surprisingly good for what I was expecting going into it, because I was expecting a lot more nods to Hitchcock-related stuff. Like I said, the only major problem with this game is the title of the game. I feel like you said it earlier, I feel like this could have very easily stood on its own as its own thing and had a different title, and then you just had kind of the Alfred Hitchcock, threads going through it. Like, I really don't understand that, unless this started out as something different that they were planning on doing and they decided to scrap it and go with a different idea. That's the only way I can think of, is that they had the title and they had all the marketing and stuff and all that shit pulled and paid for, and they decided to change it for whatever reasons. Maybe it had something to do with rights or something like that. They changed a bunch of stuff around, and we wound up getting this story, which, again, is a very good story, but they had to keep the title because of, financial reasons.
Yeah, they did say they paid a lot for the rights for Alfred Hitchcock and that movie. And I do know they did say this was going to be more of an homage with a lot of references to other Hitchcock, and I'm glad they didn't overdo the references. Otherwise, it would have gotten really silly and funny. Because plus, a lot of people wouldn't have gotten more obscure references, and there were probably a few we missed.
Yeah, probably. But there were a few in there that you could definitely tell. The ending definitely took a lot of stuff from Vertigo with the climbing up the stairs and everything, and the broken step and all that stuff, because that's a lot of what happens at the end of Vertigo to Jimmy Stewart. You also have the whole thing where it's the knife scene where she's going, that was another.
Yeah, that one was obvious. That one made me laugh.
I think there was a. Oh God, what am
there
I
was
thinking
an
of? There
East,
were
East or
the birds. The birds. There was a few things involving birds, especially at the beginning of the game.
We had the birds. We had your favorite movie. Shoot.
Psycho?
No, East by.
You mean North by Northwest?
Yes, I can never remember the name. Yeah.
The only thing that was like that is the cabin was kind of similar to the one they had in that movie in terms of like the way that it was constructed, but that's really about it. It was just a cabin, and that cabin happened to be near Mount Rushmore, but I don't know where this cabin is technically located. But that was, if they had done a scene with like a biplane or something, that would have been a very obvious nod to North by Northwest.
I feel like they probably had a lot more written out for it, and they probably saw what would have happened with that and went like dial it back, which worked. And we had references to other mysteries and stuff like that in there too, which worked really well. Like we kept making Stephen King jokes right at the beginning.
Yeah, there were a couple different nods in there that it's kind of like a general writer thing, since most of the time the protagonists in Stephen King novels are also writers. But it was one of those things where it's like the way that the game kind of played out is like they went I like the fact that they went very light on the references. I like the fact that they didn't, a game like this, they could have very easily hammered us over the head with all of it. It's like every scene, like, oh, hey, there's that scene. Or they could have done the Where's Waldo thing with fucking Alfred Hitchcock just showing up in random places.
I feel like if this had been, and I'm not shitting on Telltale, but I feel like if this had been Telltale or certain other groups that do these type of games, I feel like that's what we would have gotten. I'm kind of glad we got a European group doing this, because they're kind of better. I'm not saying that's always true, but I have noticed they kind of do really well with the more subtle stuff, where you don't have to throw everything right at the person's face and go, by the way, here, type of thing.
Sometimes Telltale does that, sometimes not. I mean, it depends on who's doing the game, what they're doing. Like Wolf Among Us, the first one, I really enjoyed that.
I still love that game, and I'm excited for number 2.
Same. But I mean, you know that considering what I named my cats, but
Yeah.
but I mean, they are capable of doing good writing. Walking Dead season 1 was another one, and I love Tales from the Borderlands, even though it's not a mystery series.
I still need to play that.
That one is much more fun than the third game. It's don't play the third game. The third game is evil.
That's what I've heard. So the next game we're going to do after this is we're going to continue the Dark Pictures Anthology, guys. And I want to thank you guys for joining me for this. I'm curious how many of you guys got the mystery right off the bat, or how many people were thrown off like we were. So I want to hear it in the comment section. And if there's games like this that you want to see Mike and I play, let me know. And Mike's channel will be as well in the description. You guys should all sub to him. He uploads a lot of the D&D stuff. And he does a lot of movie reviews. So if you want to hear his thoughts on movies that are coming up and stuff like that, he's your guy for that kind of stuff. I just do silly video games and drag him along.